So yeah, that's really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, welcome back. HobbyMaker, I always feel like when I do the Sunday evening, I come back in, I'm like, are we the same day? Are we a different day? But yes, it is lovely to be back here. It is, Taz is right. She's like, it's definitely Monday.
All day.
All day today. Now, we've got a day of H's. I mean, we've got Helen, and then Hazel. They're my 4 hours. So.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
The H is in town.
2 Helens, not just the one Helen. But so we've got a really lovely day lined up for you. And we are kicking off with a brand new and an exclusive launch with Craft Consortium. So this is the exclusive Hocus Pocus collection that we're going to be starting with. Then we'll be with other Helen with IndigoBlu. We've got brand new collections in that show. Sounds like you were just staying on for the whole day.
Wow.
Just
I am busy
taking over everybody.
Imagine that day, a full day of crafting. It would be
great fun.
incredible.
Yeah,
Yes.
maybe we'll ask that. And then 3 o'clock, you're back, but with Stamps by Me.
Yes.
We actually haven't got that brand new mini album kit, just to let you know that's there, but we have got other brand new opportunities that are coming up in that show. So lots to be able to share with you, lots of bestsellers coming back as well. 4 o'clock, we have got Hazel, Studio Light. So we've got the brand new and exclusive Art by Marlene collection. Then 5 o'clock, back to Craft Consortium. 6 o'clock. Why have we got Josh? I mean, I love Josh, but Josh is not working on this schedule.
Yeah, he needs to change his name to Hosh.
Hosh. So we've got Hosh
Yes,
Griffiths.
Hosh.
He's coming in today. I hate.
Love that.
He has got some amazing brand new stuff. When we see him in the green room, we'll be like, "Hi, Hosh." He'll be like, "What are they talking to me like that for?"
I think he'll know exactly because he's watching all of this.
Of
He's
course
watching
he
all of
is,
this.
of
He knows
course.
everything that's going on.
We're then back to Studio Light and back to IndigoBlu as well. So do stay with us all the way until 9. Right, let's get the big collection, shall we, in as well for everybody. Now, do have a look on the web, of course, because there will be elements of this where I'm sure that you will want extras and you might want to get kind of bits of the cardstock all together. And we've got different bundles that, of course, are there as well, so you can have a little look. But your best price will always be if you go for everything.
Absolutely, it makes sense. And also, they all work so beautifully together.
Exactly.
And so, you know, the stress is kind of taken out of it there.
Yeah, and it is, as you can see, a fabulous opportunity to be able to get this. You have got stamps included. You've got the most incredible, beautiful cardstocks as well. We've got these premium paper pads that we're getting to see. We've got gemstones. So it is a collection that is just going to work so perfectly and so cohesively together. Gorgeous colours as well with the purples, the greens. Now, $76.89 would be a fantastic price, but it is not your price today. Instead, ready for this? $64.99. And always lovely to have a 2-way split pay as well, isn't it?
Absolutely, it just makes it stretch. Because the thing is, I love the fact that you get crafting anyway. Like that stretches and the financial stuff, worry about that later.
It's so true.
I always say that's future Helen's problem.
Yeah, always think of future Helen. Now, let's start first with this, because this is absolutely beautiful. Now, this whole collection has been done by Hell's Couple Ditch as well, hasn't it?
Sorry, I have to pause completely.
Go on.
And just say, has anyone noticed that your nails match like perfectly? That's unbelievable.
Literally, they are like the spot on
exactly the same colour. Sorry, I just noticed that. I was like, it has to be mentioned. Wow.
I did. I said, ready for the, Hocus Pocus collection.
Absolutely.
I was thinking about it.
So yeah, Hells has been working with Craft Consortium for many years. You may have seen a different Halloween collection that she did several years ago that works perfectly with this collection. I love that it's like, it's kind of spooky in a way, but it's cheeky. It's kind of bright colours. So it's not like jump scare or anything like that. It's kind of making sort of fun, cute cards. And I think that these collections scream out for making like your shaped cards, make like your pieces of home decor, like snip into those and make little pieces for you. But that is probably my favourite page, the silhouette. I think that's so beautiful. And actually I'm using that in my first demo.
And kind of cutting into that, doing border strips, things like this
Absolutely.
as well.
Belly bands, stuff like that, cutting into those, making frames, putting Halloween pictures in the centre.
Definitely.
I love the eyes as well.
Cool.
It reminds me of like, when you were a kid and your mum used to put things in the punch to make it look
Yeah,
like
yeah,
spooky. It feels like that. And then you've got all these elements which again work beautifully as a sheet, but also if you wanted to, you can snip into these and you can be creating your own little sentiments and things like that to work with.
Definitely.
And what's really important to let you know when it comes to these collections, these are all uncoated. So if you want to use them as they are, that's perfect.
Okay.
But if you want to use the stamps that you're getting in the collection, maybe you've got some paste at home that you like putting through stencils and stuff, you can do all of that because there's no coating on this paper whatsoever.
Perfect. So 36 double-sided sheets, that is the first element that you see within this. But then you mentioned the stamps. Now, the stamps are absolutely fabulous,
So
aren't they?
gorgeous. I love the fact as well that you get this little sort of cheat sheet, if you will, on the front. So if you need a little bit of inspiration when you get this home, you can. Or if you're anything like me and you take those out because you don't need the inspiration, you could cut those and you've got little pieces of elements as well. So you don't have to leave them in your packaging if you don't want to.
So true. And if we just look at the board of these as well, that's where you can really see. Oh, sorry, the other one.
My bad, I put them in the wrong order.
That's okay. You can see just how big that the stamps actually are.
Absolutely.
I think, as well.
And I love the fact that you've got this big stamp here because if you want to do colouring, maybe you're doing a Halloween activity with friends or the little ones in your family, that's the great kind of stamp multiple times and you can colour that in.
Yeah, and I mean, obviously, this is the kind of thing that you could definitely kind of go for in, with your houses or things like that as well.
Absolutely.
I was thinking this one even for teenagers, if you wanted to go sort of perfume bottle, glamour, you could kind of change up the colours and that's where you could really move them into sort of different things as well.
I totally agree. And things like if you're doing like Valentine's cards, they could be like love potion number 9 and things like that.
Yes.
So yeah, absolutely. I think that again, when you've got a big space to colour in, you can change the theming if you want to.
Definitely. So that's your first stamp set. We then also have this set that we can see here as well. Do remember this is new, this is completely exclusive to us to be able to get it today. And again, if we come across to the board, you can just see, I mean, this here, I just love the expression that we've got. The size of that is fabulous.
And it's kind of fun, like the idea of this, get yourself some glitters and glitter him up and stuff like that. I love the fact that you've got these smaller pieces, which are like if you're making elements where you need just a filler, perfect. But if you want a front and centre stamp, that guy's going to do that for you.
Yeah, definitely. And then you've got your cute little spiders that we can see. You've got your bats, obviously you've got your books there, your truth serum, so lots jam-packed, of course, into that as well. We then obviously talking about the colourways that would go perfectly with this. You have got your mirror card. And that for me, absolutely beautiful in terms of the colour that we're seeing.
I totally agree. I always think of sort of greens and purples of what you want to, maybe a bit of orange you want to bring in with your elements. And I think this works so beautifully. It's going to bring, because when you put a piece of paper that you've got from the paper collection in front of this, it's going to bring that colour out from the theme. So it's really beautiful. And obviously having the sheets that you get, the amount you get is great because it's going to last a long time.
Definitely. It's 10 sheets in that. Now, obviously that will work perfectly with your purple tones as well. I know how popular these always are. You can't get them individually, but there are some smaller bundles where you can go for the mirror card, the purple tones, and you can also go for the gemstones as well. So this is 210 GSM, and as we flick through it, it's just seeing how all of those kind of tones going from lighter to darker would just work perfectly together as well.
Absolutely. This is a perfect thing to have in your stash, even if you're not necessarily thinking about it for your Halloween collection. Having different shades of colour makes it so easy because you know that each of them are going to work together.
Exactly.
So if you're doing a matte and layer, it doesn't really matter which one you pick because Craft Consortium have already done the hard work to make sure those shades are going to work well together.
100%.
And of course, it's always one of those things where we like to have a stash building with our coloured, different coloured sheets, and this works great. And I love the fact that all of the colours you've got on the outside as well, so you know exactly what you're looking for when you grab that pad.
Absolutely. And then, of course, with the purples, we also have your gems that go with it. So you can see all three of those have been perfectly set and colour matched, of course, together as well. So you can see with this, you've got your 3, your 4, your 5 and your 6 mil to be able to get those. Do you know, there's a really good deal as well on these three together, $11.99 if you wanted extras of that.
Well, definitely, even if you're going for the main collection, I'd put those in. These are your consumables. And the fact is, we're putting these with the Halloween collection because they work so beautifully. But this could be florals, Valentine's Day, a bit of Easter with those lighter pastels.
100%.
So it's going to work all the way through your year of crafting.
Absolutely. Bless me, sorry.
You're all right.
Yeah, sneeze. And then we have your greens, as we were talking about. So again, it's the same. We've got your mirror card that we can see here, your 10 sheets. We also have those beautiful green tones to be able to work with this. So you can see that it really moves kind of from those lighter colours, go into the fern greens, go into the dark cards that we can see with this as well. You find a stamp on it and everything like that as well?
It's got a sheen to it, so you probably would be able to do with with maybe one that you put on like a stays on or something like
yeah.
that. But again, the whole idea here is that these colours will work through from your sort of summer and spring all through to all, like the autumnal, and then you've got those deeper forest colours for your Christmas as well.
Yeah. So again, you can see those 3 elements, 143 of your gems as well that we can see there. So they are within the big bundle, or $11.99 for the trio, which is all, of course, on the web. And then the final part of this is this lovely colour that we're seeing here. So it's your monochrome sort of collection that we're seeing. It's a really lovely, lovely colour, isn't it?
It is, I think it's very unusual. It very much reminds me of sort of a bit of sort of a bluer brushed steel.
Absolutely.
It's quite, I have noticed with this one, depending on what you put it with, kind of changes the tone a little bit.
Yes.
You know, we've got our sort of pinky purple and our green, but this one kind of feels like, depending on where it goes, will change that colourway.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you've got your grey tones. I mean, this is going to be one of the pads that I think you'll reach to the most with these colourways as well. Because you can see as we kind of go through that, I know, from your stones that we're seeing there. And then as you can see, as we flick through, go into those darker tones that, of course, we can see as well. So you've got such an amazing, amazing mix, of course, with these as well.
And I think, again, when you look at something like that, using those darker ones as well is a kind of sort of holiday, if you will, from when we do mats and layers with black. I think we always kind of lean towards the black for our mats and layers, but doing those greys is really going to mix it up.
Definitely. So that is everything. So if you do want to go for the full bundle, then it is today down to $64.99. Should have been $76.89. You can see just here everything that you're actually getting. So you're getting your 8x8 premium paper pad. You get, of course, the 2 different stamp sets. You then get the 3 different colourways, of course, that we've got of your papers, so your tones, your mirror card, and your embellishments as well. Again, if you want any of the individuals, you want any of those trios, then you can absolutely go for those as well. Now, before we come to the first demo, we do also have an embellishment bundle, which has been picked out to work perfectly, obviously, alongside this or individually if you want to. It has got an incredible deal price on this today as well. We'll get it straight down because for everything that you can see there today, we are talking I was going to say $18.99, that would have been good, $14.99, so an even better price for you to be able to take advantage, of course, on this. And just look, I mean, is that how much you're actually getting? I mean, decoupage.
Yes, so you've got an amazing amount of sheets of decoupage in here. And this isn't paper, this is a nice sort of card weight as well, so it will take sort of bending and things like that, snipping into if that's what you want to do. The thing is, again, you could do the whole sheet and create one image, or you could take those individual pieces and put them on your card individually. It's completely up to you to extend it. And remember, you can see here that it's going to work perfectly with, if you are going for that bigger bundle, it's going to sort of really work well with that. But also, if you are someone who's maybe, you've got little members of the family and they've got birthdays at Halloween, this is a nice way to do a birthday without it sort of screaming Halloween, because they're kind of cheeky in that way.
We always do a Halloween party.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And I just think you could, and they could all kind of layer theirs up, couldn't they? It's a nice little craft activity while they're waiting for their food, for example.
And because they're all pre-cut, if you are doing it with little ones, you don't have to worry about scissors.
Exactly.
Or if you're somebody who goes, you know, travelling a bit and you want to do some crafting while you're travelling, minimal tools for something like this. So you don't have to take any sharp things. So obviously you can take these on planes if you're like me and you sit there crafting. And again, like these are uncoated, so if you want to add sparkle to your pumpkins, a bit of glitter to the cat's hat and the owl's hat, you absolutely can.
So 5 different designs there, 2 of each of them. You then also get your enamel dots that come with this. I mean, that's a lovely mix of colours, isn't it?
Again, like I was saying, with the greens, the purples, the oranges, and then you've just got that black as you come to expect. But the fact is, you've got a lot there. This is something that, you know, even if you're somebody who loves to put sticky back gems on everything, you're still going to have a lot to play with. I mean, 80 is a lot of gems.
Now, these I just
these.
love. I mean, you've got your charms, you've got your little witches' hats as your charms. But again, this could be made into necklaces, into earrings.
Absolutely.
Kind of Harry Potter inspired if you wanted to do something like that.
Absolutely. I mean, just put a little bit of jewellery on there, and how cool would that if you're going to, maybe you're someone who's going to a Halloween thing and Halloween isn't massively your vibe. You don't want to dress up load, but just a couple of little pieces like that and you feel like you're being a part of it. But really also, you know, this is nice if you want to add these to your crafting as well. You know, if you're making little houses,
things like that would be lovely on, wouldn't
absolutely.
You've also got more charms.
I love these.
R.I.P. And it's like, I mean, you know, often those you could be paying the price on your screen.
Oh,
for just
easily,
charms,
yes.
couldn't you? And yet you're getting all of these that you've got. And there is more, because how about wood shapes also being included with this? So you can see that obviously within this, you've got 10 of your wooden shapes.
Yeah.
So you've got a great strength with those as well.
Yeah, I mean, if you can actually, if we open
is
them,
that fine,
yeah, open it, because it's nice to actually be able to see what you're going to get.
isn't
But
it?
also, we're talking about this sort of, but
Yeah. Yes, exactly.
this is not thin cardboard. This is a good plastic weight.
Absolutely.
You know, and it's really cute. And I love the fact that no matter what you're going to put these on, it's going to really take up the element as well. I mean, just things like the ROP, the pumpkin.
Yeah, exactly.
We've got, look at the massive house there. The two pumpkins working together. Owl. Look at these two.
Wow, they're cool,
I love how grumpy they are.
Yeah.
So funny. They're like, Halloween, we'll celebrate, but, you know, we're not going to be happy about it. And then this one, look at him.
Oh my gosh. These could even be like little prizes if you did like a Halloween party.
Yeah.
Oh, you've won that.
Or you could put little, you
back.
can very inexpensively, you can buy pin badge backs.
Yes,
so you could
absolutely.
stick those to there and the kids could be
course you
pinning them,
could.
or you could be pinning. Again, another
Yeah.
way if you're going to like work and everybody dresses up and it's not really your thing,
Yes, a
and you
good
just want to
idea.
say, hey, I don't want to be a stick in the mud,
Yeah,
but this is all you're
we're.
getting.
Yeah, 100%. And then the final part, as you can see, it's a big bundle for $14.99, are these as well.
Yeah, the
So
squishy.
your lovely stickers, puffy,
The
aren't
squishy.
they?
Do you remember that as a kid? I loved squishy like
I used to love the puffy
stickers.
ones. I used to always put them on the front of like all your book covers.
Yes.
And then you just feel
Just sit and squish them.
So there is, as you can see, a huge amount. So that, your charms, and obviously you have got your two different types of charms. You've also, of course, got all of those enamel dots. You've then got your 10 sheets, 5 different designs of your decoupage. And you've got all of those amazing, which obviously we've opened, but of your wooden pieces.
Yeah,
that
yours
we
won't
can
be
see as well.
open.
So,
It'll be in a nice
exactly. Did you want to get ready for your demo
Absolutely,
while I
I
show
will
a few
do.
samples? Lovely. Now, I will show you as well a few samples from the brand new collection of what you might, of course, want to use. But do use the embellishments with it, absolutely. It's such a good opportunity. But you can see just how gorgeous so many of these samples are. You know, really inspiring, whether you're wanting to do invites, whether you want to do lovely cards, home decor. Look at that. That's clever, isn't it, the shutter card? Woo! That we can see with that as well. I mean, this is fabulous. If you want something that you're bringing out every single year, how incredible is that to be able to create it? So a full project that's actually been created with that. We've also got Gail's potions that we can see. Obviously, you can see those little embellishments. They've been used, obviously, on the side of this. And then, as we kind of move through this, you can see that we've actually got all of those different potion opportunities, confidence potion, you know, different things like that to inspire as well, which is absolutely fabulous. It could be a homemade gift, couldn't it, for example? Right, we'll come to your first demo.
Okay, so obviously this collection is amazingly wonderful for cards, but as soon as I opened it, it screamed, make a Halloween project, you know. So I found a very inexpensive little house from it was like £3, I think. And then what I've done is I've gone in and I've just cut little elements from the paper pad just to play with. So first of all, we're just going to pop this in, because as I said to you, this is my favourite one here, the little shelves with the vases and the cats and all the love potions on. And I think that when you've got a collection like this, which, you know, Halloween is unbelievably every year.
Yes, very true.
And so you've got a collection like this that, you know, it doesn't it's not a scary collection, it's a fun collection, as I was saying. And so being able to create a project like this, maybe yourself or with friends or the family, and then pull this out every single year, you know, because it's going to hold its own. And then what we're going to do is we're going to just take some of the papers and I'm going to start building up my image. Now, again, for example, let me just pop this one in. And that's just going to be my stand there. This one here is actually from a page. You've got a full page of, let me see if I can find it, because I think it's a really fun one. A full page of bottles. And so this is really great for like a whole page, but also it's very easy to just snip out an element. It's really simple to just go around cutting that. If you're someone like me who likes to do a bit of like things while they're watching the TV, you know, you're sitting in front of a movie, snipping in like that is really simple and easy. So we're going to pop that in there. like I say, I really love this collection, and I think the fact that there's so much to play with, and you know, if you're somebody who's collected Halloween collections before, this is going to work perfectly with those. You know, the elements can be taken out and used multiple times, different ways. Whether you're making scrapbooks or cards, you're going to be able to do that. Are you a family of Halloween lovers?
We love Halloween, yeah. I grew up having a Halloween party every year. And
Really? Is your birthday near Halloween?
No, just always had one. And we used to do water bombs every year for Halloween down the street. I don't know why
water
that was part of it.
bombs?
Yeah, I don't know. But it was one of them. We had a Halloween party, loads of games, trick or treat, and then water bombs. It was just my dad that got hit with them. So, but due to that, obviously Bowie's 7 now, so he had his first Halloween party last year. I think because I remember it being such a lovely thing in my childhood. Yeah. And it's one of them, you know, where like you can't have everybody, you can only go for a small amount. Sure. But it's like always a treat then, isn't it, for who they choose and stuff. So.
And it's funny as well, like you look at, so one of my nieces is actually born on Halloween, so we've had a lot of Halloween parties, and I have a lot of costumes. Yeah. Because we always have to dress up. But I remember as a kid, and I don't know if anyone else remembers this, and if you remember this, if you've got photos, let us know. Yeah. But do you remember you used to just wear a bin bag and a mask, and it was a witch, and that was the vibe, and that was it. And now the costumes are like really like amazing. Yeah.
The best bit was though, is we saved our bin bag year after year.
Really?
Yes. We used to go up into the loft and we had a witch's hat covered in a bin bag that was made from like, you know, and then we saved our bin bag to put over, like we just wore.
That's very economically sound.
Very economically, but we probably could have afforded one new bin bag a year.
And also, we were only allowed to go round the school, the local, like our neighbours. We weren't allowed to like go everywhere. But the trick or treat that we used to do, and actually looking back now, it was probably really annoying for people. You know, when you have hole punches and you get all the little circles, we used to collect those up through the year, put them in a cup, and if you said trick or treat and they went trick, we'd literally chuck the cup at them, and all the little. Can you imagine how difficult that must have been to clear up? So funny. And then the idea here, I don't know if you're kind of working it out, is that the treats are going to go inside the little piece. Yeah. So one of the little elements that you can just snip out is pick your poison. So it feels like no matter what you're putting in there, obviously, hopefully not poison. Yeah. You can put that there. You can put little chocolates and things like that inside. Amazing. You know, what sort of works for you. So we'll just layer that on. And then what I've got here, I'm just going to show you, in one of the stamp collections, you get a little spider's web. Now, what's quite a fun idea is to stamp the stamp onto parchment paper. Yes, okay. And then use heat embossing, and you just create almost like an invisible cobweb. It's a really fun and easy way to craft with. So I'm only going to cut half it because we're going to stick that on, but it's very simple. Yeah. A nice way to use those stamps, and then I'm just going to slice that down the side.
I feel as well that Halloween is getting bigger and bigger here as well. It's becoming more, like, I mean, our area, you go through hundreds and hundreds of sweets, like, on the night. Sure. And everybody's house is now all done up and all dressed up. It feels like it's getting closer to America, I think, in those areas.
So I've been to America in the October time and on the East Coast. And we went to visit my cousin who lives in Pennsylvania, and my goodness, we drove through the location to get to her house, and they just go to town. So good. And now I agree with you, it's starting to come over here, because when I was a kid, Halloween was like one day. You maybe did trick or treat until the age of, I don't know, like 12 or something, and then you kind of stopped. Whereas now it's like much more, which I think is kind of fun. I mean, not everyone's sort of massively into Christmas. Maybe Halloween is more their vibe, so it's nice that you get to do that.
Definitely. Sally, you've just sent in a message. Let's have a look at this. So I once, when at school, sewed a sheet in half, put ink dots all over, got inside and went to a Halloween party as a tea bag.
Oh, that's amazing.
A tea bag. I've never heard of that before. That's brilliant.
That's so clever. You know, a lady after my own heart, because actually, as I said to you, my niece has a Halloween birthday, and we dress up so much. One year, I was sick of dressing up as like your ghost, your witch. So I dressed up as the witch's broomstick. So I bought, you know, those grass skirts. I bought one of those and dipped it in tea.
Gosh, that's brilliant.
Stuff like that. And I'm totally on board with the different, unique kind of things. That's fun. I love that, a tea bag. Right, and then we're just going to add this little fun element here, if it will come off. Come on. So just move that back in, place our little ghosty on the top.
Oh, look, spinning away, that's so cool.
And then just because no trick or treat is complete without some little gems, we're going to bring our beautiful gems in and pop some of those around just to kind of add to it. Remember, these are the ones from the Happy Haunting, so that's the embellishment set. But you do get some in the main bundle as well, so it's kind of up to you which ones you want to play with.
Yeah. And of course, with the bits in this collection, so in the embellishment bundle, you can't get any of those bits on their own. So the only way to get it is to obviously go for everything for that brilliant price of $14.99.
Oh, let's put one up there because I don't know why, but I just feel it should have the gems on the roof as well. This it's funny, when I thought about doing this as well, I was watching Ghosts. I don't know if you've ever seen that. And it always reminds me of when you create little things like this, you're going to put them up in the loft somewhere and forget about them. And then just so you know, other sweets are available, obviously. But let's just finish it off by shoving a load of sweets in.
Great idea.
Too many, way too many.
As I said, you know the superstars at the moment, they've all got celebrations for sale and heroes and like all the Christmas stuff.
Celebration? Oh, do you know, I sent my mum out to buy a trick-or-treat bag so I could put some sweets inside. Couldn't find anything anywhere, just had to buy those. That was the only pack she could find. Look at him.
Look, there we go. Oh, that is super. That is so, so good. Wow, so do take advantage. Now, we will be back in a moment. I will go through everything for you where we have the individuals, we have the smaller bundles, so you have all the options. But of course, if you want to go for the embellishments or the biggest bundle, that's where the best deals are. So we'll be back to have another look closer at the collection in a moment.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
I was like reverbing in my ear. I was like, "Ooh." Now, let's come to everything individually for you as well, because it is likely that you will want some extras. Now, this is the paper pad. So we have got this for you here, where you have got, of course, those 36 double-sided sheets, 24 exclusive designs, and 170 GSM as well. But it's all those elements. I mean, if you snip into this, you've got so much within it, haven't you?
Every single thing you see is craftable. There's no element you're not going to use from all the pages, but also the front cover, elements on the back cover that you can snip into, and start to think about how, you know, Halloween is coming around every year. And as you said, the popularity is growing. And I always like to say that these kits never go out of date. Halloween is kind of as Halloween is always. So it's not, it doesn't matter if you're sitting crafting for this Halloween, you're thinking about next year, you've got members of the family and friends that love Halloween and you want to, or you're making, you know, invitations, treat bags for people, home decor pieces that you're going to bring out every year. These elements are so fun, and it's kind of like, as I said, there's no expiry date because it's such images that you expect to see at Halloween. And like just something like that with the cobwebs, you know, is really good fun. And again, snippability if you want to do like Boo on its own, little elements.
And there's quite a lot of the sort of secondary sides of the papers that, again, you could use for Halloween or you could use them outside of Halloween.
Absolutely. I get the feeling, especially with some of those orange tones, like the one you just saw feels very autumnal as well. So if you're making sort of things for autumn and fall, that works really well.
And things like this, I think they feel quite teeny. You know, sort of like if you wanted to do quite a cool card, you could kind of do that as well, which would be really nice. So just £10.50 if you want to go for that. We then have the stamp sets as well. So let's come across to these. Now, this is the first one that we've got here, which is your spell book that you've got. £12.99 for 13 stamps as well. So you're looking at £1 a stamp.
Yeah, and I mean, as we were saying earlier, that's a really good size stamp. That is a front runner for your card, for your scrapbook, whatever it is you're doing. And also, I love the little elements of the little, like, the spells and things like that. So if you want to snip into those, maybe you're creating like a little display and you've got bottles and you actually want to stick those on the bottles and things like that. It's really fun.
Yeah, definitely. So that's your first set. We then have the second set that we can see here as well, which is your Hocus Pocus that we can see. And that's where you've got that amazing opportunity, of course, of the spider web. You've got these wonderful expressions. You've also got those lovely potion or perfume bottles, depending on what you want to use them for, as well as come in for a spell, Hocus Pocus and Boo that we can see within that set. So that is £12.99. Now, if you wanted to go for all three of them, though, we do have a smaller bundle. So that is both of the stamp sets as well as the paper pad, and we will be giving you a bit of an additional discount on it as well. So instead of almost £37, we are at £32.99 for the trio, which is lovely. So taking it down to about £11 per element. We then have the trios of the different colours. Now, we do have the green hues. So this is where you get 10 sheets of your gorgeous mirror card, so you can see that wonderful colour. But again, even if you aren't going for the Halloween and you're going for Christmas at the moment, you're doing your Christmas crafted, this is spot on for something like that.
I completely agree. I mean, green tones, obviously, if you're doing your Christmas trees and things like that, but if you're making florals, we're always doing bouquets and things like that. These are great for your foliage. And I just love the fact that, again, if you're somebody who maybe is new to crafting or someone who struggles to put colours together or shades, because sometimes that can be very difficult. When you see a collection like this where the work's already done for you, you can peel out any of those papers and create a matte and layer that's going to work beautifully. It's really fun to do that. But can we just also, since you're holding the paper there, start to think about when you take one of those pages and like if you put them and it starts to pop out a new colour. So you've got the green and it brings out the greens. Obviously, you've got purples and pinks in here that's going to work with the purple tone. So absolutely, this will be full crafting no matter what sort of celebration.
Such a good price as well, though, isn't it? I mean, when you think you've got 20 double-sided sheets here, 210 GSM, you've got 10 of your mirror card, and you've got 143 of your gemstones as well.
When you think about how long that's going to take you to use as well, and the thing, I know this is a funny thing to say, but if you go to craft groups and stuff like that, these could easily be kits for like Secret Santa gifts. I mean, how amazing would someone feel if they got that?
You've got all of that.
So workable.
So
wow, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, often you can pay that sort of price for a pad just like
absolutely. This. Yeah, 100%. I mean, the thing is, you would be happy if you just removed the gems for that price. You'd think, yes, absolutely. But then having all of those gems as well. And let's not forget, this is not gems that don't have adhesive. These have got adhesive on them, and they're different sizes as well, which is really great for crafting.
Yeah, it's phenomenal. So that's just £11.99. We then have probably my favourite colour that's in the collection, which is the purples that we can see here. So again, another 20 double-sided sheets of the tones. And also, if you are wanting to matte and layer, for example, it makes it easy when you get these tones because any of them will work together.
And also, if you're somebody who likes to do, like you file down your paper or you like to do tearing techniques, this is great because it's got a white core, so it's going to be a different tone for you, which works great with this. And I have to say, if you were thinking about doing Halloween cards, get into the tearing because it really makes it good fun. But yeah, it works perfectly for that. And again, just bringing in some of those colours that then pops out those pinks on the liquid bottles. It really just shows you how these pads are going to work with the collection.
And all three of them, once again, matching that price at just £11.99. I mean, it's fabulous. And then, of course, there is also the monochrome. So if you want to go for this, same idea in terms of the trios, but obviously this is your grey tone pad that you're getting here. And this is where you kind of go, gosh, there is so many shades of each colour as you kind of flick through them.
And that's the thing. mean, if you were handed a couple of different shades, you'd like, yeah, that makes sense. And then you start to go, wow, look at the slightly paler one, and then you've got the mid-level.
Yeah.
But again, perfect for matte and layering. But if you wanted to like die cut these, it would look beautiful as well for different elements. If you're into doing sort of grayscaling your card, this works great for floristry and things like that too.
Definitely. And then you can see obviously your mirror and also your embellishments that we're seeing there. So again, $11.99. But if you want to go for everything, that is where you get the best discount and the best saving, okay? And that is where instead of £76.89, we can take this down to £64.99, of course, on a two-way split pay as well. Just want to show the sample as well because it is such a lovely opportunity to be able to see so much of it. Super, isn't it?
That's so lovely. Who created that? Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, Leslie, what an amazing sample. She's done a fantastic job. I mean, all the design team do wonderful jobs, but that's so cool with the little
when you
dangly
just see
in the
it
middle.
like this, you kind of don't expect, do you? That it's going to open out and you're like...
Oh. It looks like a theatre as well. I feel like if you put little ghosts in it with little, on little like lollipop sticks, you could turn it into like a little theatre. That's so cute. I love
Absolutely
that.
brilliant, and just shows how you can kind of work so many of those bits together as well. So that is the kind of thing that, of course, you could create. That's one idea. Another of my favourites ones, of course, is this one that we've got, another one by Leslie, which is that fantastic... Ooh, I just love these.
Oh, that's so cool. I love that.
Very, very clever concepts by Leslie.
I love interactive cards. I love cards that you're moving. And again, this collection's perfect for that. It's a great weight if you want to make cards that are sort of sliding and moving and things like that. And it will hold its shape, no problem.
Definitely.
So
super chance. Now, if you do want the embellishments, though, don't forget about those as well, because we do have another bundle, which is the embellishments. Now, this is just, I have to say, as I kind of was flicking through, I was like, oh my gosh, this is $14.99 for how much we're actually getting. I mean, straight away, let's kick off with charms. 15 of your metal charms of those wonderful witches or wizard hats that we can actually see just there, which are superb. You know, pop them as wine charm glasses, put them onto your cards as little gifts, little extras, obviously earrings, necklaces, things like that. There's so much you'd be able to do with this. We've then got 8 charms of your RIP. We've seen these used on quite a few of the samples.
Absolutely. And someone said to me once, because with this, when I was having them at home, if you turn them over and you stuck a lollipop stick in, it becomes a spade.
Yes.
You know, so if you want to if you wanted to create like a little scene where there's, you know,
that's a good idea.
The people who dig up the graves, wherever they are.
Graveyard diggers. Yeah, it's a great idea. We've then got these, which are, of course, your opportunity to be able to get your Buffy stickers that we're seeing there, and so many actually within that. So again, big sizes, great characters that we're seeing. Plus, similarly, we then have your wood shapes. So you can see that we've got things like your houses. We've got your lovely graves that we've got. We've got all of these opportunities to be able to get your characters that we can see as well. My son, he's going to his friend's birthday party on Wednesday at his house, and they've got this lovely house, and he said to me, yeah, Mummy, Marley has a graveyard at his house. And I was like,
what?
Oh, does he? Like, you know, when you're thinking, I mean, it's a big house, it's got great grounds. So I was like, maybe he randomly does. And I was like, oh, I didn't realise. What, like a yoga studio connected? I was thinking, it just doesn't really seem very... But I was like, OK. And I was like, OK. Turns out it's just his cat that obviously they've buried, and he's obviously took him to show him as like his little memory place.
Oh, that's so sweet.
But I was thinking like, what is it? But I was like, how nice
Mate,
is
I
that?
thought at first he was going to live near the church, and like, you could see the graveyard from like his window or something. But
just a little. Oh. See ya.
Who did that? Who did that?
Exactly.
Some goes.
Someone. We've then got your enamel dots as well. So we saw them obviously used on the first demo, and the amount of colours, like we said, with these as well is brilliant.
But again, we're looking at those as Halloween, but let's just, I mean, I know they feel like Halloween, but as soon as you remove it from that, elements can be used in other crafting as well.
Yeah, 100%. And then you have all of your decoupage as well. So you've got 5 different designs with these. You're getting 2 of each of them. And once again, you know, you could build all of the layers up together, or you could really use these as separate layers with some of them, and then make even more cards if you wanted to as well.
So just on finishing off from what you're saying,
behind, can't you?
So obviously this one in the centre of what I've created is one of the... is one of the, from start to finish, obviously you're not getting anything else on this one, but then here, taking out the background and just being able to use some of the elements means that, you know, you've got more for each project. So if you just wanted to use the card on the back as a front topper, absolutely you can.
Right, a third of the stock of the embellishment bundle has now gone. There is still so many of you with it in your baskets as well. You're going to do a decoupage, aren't you?
Yes, I'm going to go and do a decoupage.
Do you want to take one?
I think I've got some. I want to show you. Yeah, just show you from sort of start to finish. Give me a second to get ready.
Perfect. So do not miss out on this if you want to get it. It is a fantastic bundle that works either with the brand new and exclusive collection, or of course you can use this completely separately if you want to. And you know, if you were having a Halloween party, for example, friends round, you might want to have this as gifts. That could be 6 different gifts, couldn't it, that you're giving to people? Prizes, maybe, for the games that you're doing. So a really super opportunity at that price point to be getting that amount of charms, your enamel dots, your decoupage, obviously your great chances with your wooden figures, as well as your stickers that we're seeing as well. So that is just $14.99, and we're going to have a look at putting some of that decoupage together.
Okay, so as we were saying, you get multiples of different designs. So let's just actually have a look at the ones that you get. So you get the owl, you get the cat and the gnome, again, multiples of that. You get the cat with the cat, how cute is that?
That is.
Again, 2 of those. You get the little trio of extremely grumpy owls. I don't know what's going on in their life, but they're not feeling it today. And then you get the cool little... what is he? Mummy. That's the. So, which one should I go for? What do you think?
Oh my goodness.
Which one are you feeling?
I'd go cat, the middle one.
The middle cat?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
I love that one.
So we'll go with the cat. So now, as I was saying, these do not need scissors to work. You just take your fingers like that and they pop out really simply. They're just held on with little pips, very simply. And again, these are uncoated, so if you want to glitter them up, you absolutely can. And then what you'll see on the packaging is we've got layer 1, 2, 3, and so on. And you basically just work from 1 upwards. And each time that you're using it, a little piece of the decoupage will disappear to create your element.
Yeah.
Now, as another little tip as well, we've got... oh, I just went to 2, I want to go to 3. We're going to go with these ones, but you do get little pieces. And again, these are all mouldable, so you can absolutely give them a bit of a curve in your hand, warm them up, give them a bit of curve. But also, if you want to, you can bring in your ball tool and do that as well. So it's kind of up to you. But if you don't have those things, you can absolutely do it with your fingers. Just warm up the paper in your hand and give it a little bit of a twizzle like that. So we've gone 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, and there's 6 as well, a tiny little one with the mushrooms. So again, like I say, if you want to, you can give them a bit of a little curve. So I'm going to do that here. I'm going to curve it up. Give his hat a little twist like that, so we give it a little bit more body. And then we're going to come in with some foam pads. Now, you can use foam pads, you can use foam tape, you can use gel glue, whatever sort of works for you. But I always find when it comes to decoupage, I prefer to use foam pads because they're a little bit more forgiving if you sort of push a little bit hard or whatever. But again, as I say, it's completely up to you.
Super.
So there we go. And then what we're going to do, just take a moment, line it up over the top. Like so. Get my head out of the way of the camera. Sorry, guys.
It's all right.
I'm like looking right over the top. Again, then we go to the next layer, give that a bit of a curve. And what you'll see is the leaves have disappeared. So now we don't have the leaves, and that's the next bit that's gone. So we'll put our pads on again. And again, I think this is great. Say you've got a party and you want to put a little gift inside a party bag. How cool would it be to get yourself some little inexpensive card blanks and put this, not, I don't mean actually make it, I mean let them take it away to make it. So now we've got rid of our pumpkin and obviously the leaves from before. So we move on to the next layer. Very simple and easy. Obviously, I'm doing this quite fast, but you can sit and take your time.
Yeah, of course.
And it's one of those activities that you can easily do. Like I say, I'm a crafter on a plane. Whenever I go on a plane, I very rarely sleep. I like to do some painting or some colouring. And a craft like this, I mean, obviously I'm using the tweezers, but you don't need to. So a craft like this is a great thing to take on a plane or take as an activity for your young ones if you're travelling somewhere. And again, I love the fact that this is kind of cute and it works with the main collection we've got. But ultimately, you don't have to.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
And look, this is our sort of final, other than the mushrooms, this is our final layer with the cat. But you could easily just pop that onto the front of a card.
Of course you could.
On its own.
Yeah, that's where you could extend it if you
just an
wanted to.
element like that. You don't have to build every element. You could remove every second element as well and build those up so you get 2 out of 1. It's sort of really up to you. And then finally, we're going to go with our smallest piece, but our last piece. Is that going to fit on, or am I going to have to cut it down? Oh, look at that. Just
There you
fits
go,
like it was
perfect
meant
size.
to be. And then we put our little mushroom on. And there you see, if we first of all just see the depth of our, look at that.
Isn't it?
And then you see the final image as well. And like I say, uncoated, so absolutely you could glitter these up, do a bit of glitter on the moon, whatever. And then this could go on the front of a card, on the front of a gift bag. It could go in a box frame if you wanted, and actually put them on the wall as Halloween decorations.
Yeah. There's
so many options. Remember getting 2 of those sheets in each, and they're uncoated, so have some fun with it. It's such a great collection.
It really is. So an amazing opportunity. So if you want to get this, $14.99, you can see how much you actually get in this. All of those puffy stickers, absolutely jam-packed, that pack. You then get such an amazing amount of charms as well, from your RIPs to also those lovely hats that we're seeing. There is, of course, all of the wooden shapes that we've got, so great strength, of course, in those. You've got your enamel dots, and then finally, we have got, that we've just seen being put together, all of that decoupage. We are talking 5 different designs, 2 of each of them, so 10 of those all together for $14.99. Now, a couple of other elements that I just want to give you a reminder of is these, because the paper pad individually has been very, very popular as well, which again I'm not surprised about. It's always these kind of consumable elements that you will want more of. And at £10.50 for 36 double-sided sheets is absolutely fabulous. And you can see obviously sheets like this you could use obviously all year round. So if you did sort of create your Halloween bits that you wanted, and then you thought, oh, actually I've got some left, there's a lot of these that you could use, of course, at different times of the year, like that one as well that we could see. But great colours, loads of snippability into these elements, places obviously for you to be able to stamp, wall art that could easily be created as well. So really do just let your imagination run wild, and that is just £10.50. Also, the trio of the greens has been very popular, and I think it is because obviously, yes, it works for Halloween, but it also works for Christmas. It also works, as Helen mentioned, for all your foliage. So if you are thinking of your flower crafting, and what an amazing deal at $11.99. 10 sheets of your mirror card. We've got 20 sheets of your green tones, and then we've got a whole 143 of your gemstone as well in those assorted sizes. And that is today just £11.99 for you to be able to take advantage of it. But of course, there is the other colourways, there's the other individuals, and there is the full bundle. The full bundle is where that biggest saving, of course, is coming in. So we are getting that down to £64.99. That's for the purples, the greens, the neutrals, the 2 stamp sets, the additional, obviously, gemstones that come with this, and you also get the paper pad as well. In essence, all 3 of those items in the green trio are free, aren't they? Which is absolutely super. So, should we have a look at your next demo?
Absolutely. So obviously we've looked at the paper pad and we've created with that. We've looked at the decoupage from that Happy Haunting and we've created with that. So I wanted to do something with the stamp set that you get as well. So this is the Hocus Pocus one where you've got multiples of the different bottles. And so I've just selected one and we're just going to stamp that out. Let's just pop that further down. Again, obviously you don't need a stamp press if you don't want for this. You can just use a block, whatever sort of works for you. And I just stamp that down. Like so. We'll take that out and we're going to do just a little quick bit of colouring. Now I've got some finished, but just a bit of fun, just taking some colours here and we're going to just add some of those colours down. Okay. So again, what I love about this one particularly, and this is what I wanted to show you, is what's fun is when you see liquid, sometimes you can see through it in terms of it's, you've got bubbles and things like that. Yeah, so maybe don't think about colouring in the whole thing. Go a little bit slightly different and just do elements of it. And it kind of then creates almost like a look of liquid. These will work great with watercolour as well, because obviously, that's what we're working with in terms of liquid here. It would be really cool to do that. But again, just very quickly, going in and then coming back with my lighter colour to blend those in and create the liquid look. And again, these would be great for if you wanted to like make little cards for like dolls' houses and stuff with little bottles. It doesn't have to necessarily, you can't necessarily read what that says,
No,
so it doesn't have to be Halloweeny if you don't want it to be. And so what I've done is I've got a few here already finished.
Okay, nice.
And you can see how I'm saying about you don't need to colour in every single element of the bottle to make that work. So we're going to put our card together. Let me just move that over. Lovely. And we're going to create with some of these gorgeous papers. And I'm going with the green set as well, but obviously, you know, you can work with, but what works great when you put these paper pads with those metallic cards.
Yeah, and it doesn't make
really
your eye
makes
then
that,
just draw in
exactly.
even more
It
to that
draws
colour.
out whatever particular colour you perhaps want to draw out. So I'll just pop that down like so.
Nice.
I love the bat one as well. I think that's really fun.
Me too.
I think it's a really fun little card. And again, you know, it doesn't have to be Halloweeny if you don't want it to be, but I think that it really feels very sort of Halloween-esque with those bats.
But isn't it?
You could, as well, if you were really patient, I'm not this patient, I will say, but you could snip out these individual bats and they could go in a shaker card as well.
Yeah, that would look nice.
That would be really fun. And then what we've got, again, I just stamped out the multiples like this. And we're just going to take, to finish it off, we're going to take a grey pen and just draw round these to bring the shade. So it's really easy to work with these.
Yeah, absolutely.
So just go around. I probably should have done this before, but we'll go as quick as we can. And again, can I say, if you are using these stamps, get yourself, and there'll be some on the website, get yourself a white pen, because adding a little bit of white touch, you'll see that you can see that I've done it on the edges of the bottles, on the lids, and it just creates that little bit of light and shade, because sometimes, you know, using alcohol markers and stamps and things can be a bit sort of daunting. I always say, just get yourself a white pen and you'll see it just adds a little extra to that bottle. And then we'll go with that. And again, I love, I mean, I know one of them's got a skull and one of them's got a spider, but this one's got a love heart. And straight away, I think of, I don't know if anyone's seen that movie with Sandra Bullock, but Love Potion number 9, it really reminds me of that. So I'd definitely be making for someone for Valentine's Day.
100%.
Oh, let me just move that down. And then we've got, again, you've got lots of little sentiments in this collection that are really easy to snip away. Again, you don't have to have a lot of crafts and things. You can use your scissors, just sit there and do a little bit of crafting yourself with scissors. But also, you know, I've got my scan and cut, and some of these pages will go through the scan and cut to cut out the elements as well. It's sort of whatever works for you. And then we're just going to pop this on. I've just got a bit of red liner tape so that it sits in place. Which I hate but love at the same time. I say this every time.
A lot of people feel like that, don't they?
It's perfect, but it's hideous. And then I'm going to pop that on there.
Yeah, super.
So we've created our little card here, and then we've got our little elements. And finally, one last thing, a bit of fun, bit grim, but fun. I've cut out the eyeballs and then I've just used glossy accents.
Oh my gosh, they look so good.
To make them look real. So if anyone's freaked out about that, I'm so sorry.
They look so good.
I just think I was sitting there and I was cutting out the eyes and I was like, glossy accents, got to be eyeballs, shiny. Yeah, it's got to be glossy accents all the way. So
I guess you could stamp these onto shrink plastic, could you, as well, and like create... like,
I love that idea. Shrink plastic would be amazing. Especially for the spider's webs. That would look so cool.
My gosh,
and I know people that make I've seen people online, I haven't done it myself, but take the shrink plastic and turn it into jewellery.
Yes,
Can you
it's
imagine
so good, isn't it?
cobweb ears,
that'd be,
earrings? That would be so cool. And then we're just going to pop these two in the corner. One looking directly at you, and then one looking somewhere else.
Yeah, exactly. A bit bozz-eyed. They need to be though, don't they?
I just think they're like the googly eyes. Like if anyone's ever seen that, I can make my eyes do googly eyes. I can make one go one way and one go the other.
Oh, really?
I can do exactly that.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
So.
Wow, look at that. That is super, isn't it? So, you know, that's another kind of thing that, of course, you can do as well, which is super. So £12.99 if you want to just go for the stamp set. But, of course, you've got the chance to go for the full bundle as well. That is down to £64.99. But remember, if you want individuals, if you want the trios, they are all there on the website for you as well. So if you jump onto the website, you'll be able to see everything that, of course, is available already on today's show deals. So there's the individuals, there's the trios as well. So just choose the way that you'd like to. Now, just there is the Happy Haunting. That is the embellishment bundle that we've got here. Now, this is a really, really fun bundle. It's an amazing price at £14.99 today. Now, of course, you've got so much in it. You know, let's start with the stickers. Look at how many stickers you've got. And these are those puffy stickers. So when you feel them, you've got those absolutely in such great sizes, such great looks that we can see with this as well. We then also have your charms. So you've got your RIPs that we can see in the charms as well. So you've got 8 of those. We then have the opportunity as well for these, which is one of my favourite elements. There's 15 of these that we can see of your metal hats. There is, of course, also the chance to be able to get your enamel dots. So you've got those in all of those 4 different colourways that we're seeing. On top of that, we've got the chance to get your wood shapes, and so many of these are great sizes, really strong, but also brilliant sort of colourways that we've got. We've got great characters, of course, within this. We've also got big houses, so there's just so much that is included. And then to finish this off, there is your 3D decoupage as well that we've seen, obviously being demonstrated as well. So 5 different designs, 2 of each of those that, of course, we can see with this as well. So all of that today for £14.99 if you'd like to take advantage of it. And remember, of course, the brand new bundle, new, exclusive to us to get. And then, of course, this bundle just works so perfectly with this as well. You will get to see more inspiration a little bit later today at 5 o'clock also. So if you've got any questions before that, please do send them in and we can pass them on, of course, to Helen. But you're back in an hour as well, aren't you?
I am. Something completely different.
Yep.
Stamps by me. Yep, I'll be back at 3. So please come and join for that.
Yep.
And please join for at 5 because I'm going to make this fun little
So
spinner
good,
card
isn't it?
as well.
Oh, it's brilliant. So yes, so do make sure that you tune back in at 5 to see more of this. Tune back in at 3 for Stamps by Me as well, where we've got other brand new bits coming up for you. But before that, we have got IndigoBlu. Have a look, because we will pop everything, of course, onto the website so that you can have a look. You can shop ahead on the new bits as well as the favourites that are back and available for you. See you with other Helen in a moment.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
for a Halloween
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hello, right, welcome back. So Helen is also here. We were saying that on yesterday, when I was working yesterday, it was literally just this Helen's face on every hour, and I was like, I'm not sure how many shows she's doing. You'll just see tomorrow what happens. So we're here with IndigoBlu, and I was just saying it's been quite a while since obviously Indigo's blue has fallen onto one of my days, so I'm really excited. There's some amazing bits. Now, what we will do is we will bring in the complete collection. We know how quickly IndigoBlu stuff often sells out, so do get involved as quickly as you can. On the website, of course, all of the extras are there as well, because I know a lot of people tend to go for a full bundle. They'll then want extras of the paper pads, for example.
Definitely.
So, just jump online. You'll be able to find them. You can start checking out. We know that everybody pays the same low price. It doesn't matter at what point, of course, you want to get involved. Now, well done, Angie. You've already got yours. You won't be paying £149.86, by the way, so that's even better. I'll bring a minute's clock in, and then, of course, we will discount this down, because as you can see, there is a huge bundle that we've got here. We were just literally flicking through the paper pads in the break. They are amazing, as you'd expect, but we will show you them obviously in depth. You've also got all of those stamps. I mean, the characters, they're just superb, aren't they?
They're not creepy in the slightest. They're just so cute.
I love them. And then, of course, you have the option for your stencils and your masks as well that, of course, are coming to you. So, you know, it really is a big bundle that we've got within this for you to be able to take advantage of. And I also love that we also have the extra embellishments that we can then just pop out and build scenes with. So, you know, it is a huge, huge bundle that we've got. Now, £149.86 for what you are seeing there would be absolutely brilliant. But it is not your deal today. It is not your price. Now, that four-way split pay will stay. It just means you're going to get an even more accessible deal, because today, for that brand new launch, we are taking it down to £119 for you to be able to get this. I mean, how much you've got with that is absolutely superb, isn't it?
Can have so much fun with this.
Aren't you just? £31 off as well for you to be able to get it. Do you know what? Just before we have a look through the papers, I just want to show you a few samples, because these are just going to inspire you. Now, 20% of the bundle has already gone, so massive well done if you have already jumped in. But you can just picture how many different things, as we were saying, that you could do with these, from invites to cards to beautiful gift boxes that we've got here as well. We also have, you know, lovely, lovely looks like this that we can see. So different parts obviously used, showcasing those gorgeous papers that we're seeing. That is a cracking idea, I think, as well, to actually do your little gifts and your little sweets with.
Isn't it cute? I mean, anybody coming to the door would love to have one of those.
Yeah, 100%. So there is going to be so much that you, of course, can do. But let's have a look in depth at what we've got, shall we? We're going to start with the paper pads, aren't we, first?
Yeah,
And
sure.
then we'll come across the other elements. Just to let you know as well, if you want paper pads individually, they're on the web. Also, if you want extras of the bundle of paper pads, there is a pack of 4 of them that is there as well.
We are getting very well known for our
they're
paper pads
amazing, aren't
because
they?
they are gorgeous. Which one would you like first? Or
You choose.
Yeah, okay, well, let's go with Halloween Grunge. So the idea of these is that they're already pretty much done for you. If you're a little bit scared of doing your own mixed media, you've already got all these textures and layers. Obviously, you can add way more if you want to. It's uncoated cardstock, so that you can stamp on it, you can ink on it. We always give these extra bits, so there's no space wasted. There's some little ATCs there, or toppers. But as you can see, it's already got all of this lovely depth to it before you even start your own creativity and crafting. So this one is all oranges and blacks. I love this one. This one's one of my favourites. You can still pop your stencils over the top.
I think your microphones are just popping a little bit, so we're probably just going to change it over to a new one if you don't mind. Shall I just continue flicking through them while you you just swap that over? So we'll just keep on going through just so you can kind of see, obviously, all of those amazing, amazing different pages that, of course, we've got with this. And I just love as well that, obviously, all of that's been done for you. You don't need to get out your colours or do any of your tips, your techniques or anything like that that we can see. So really fabulous. And then, of course, finishing it off where nothing is wasted at all, because again you've got those ATC sizes at the back for you to be able to cut into them. So that's the first one, that's the Halloween Grunge. Now we will come across next to your Tales of Horror that we can see. There you go, Helen's back. Took a second just to change the microphone. Ready for that one? Yeah. This one, I mean, this one, oh my word, wait till you see it.
I think this one is going to be the most popular one from all of them, but could I choose? Probably not. So again, you can snip out all of that front page.
Exactly.
We've got the lovely little postcards
So
there,
cool.
loads of little embellishments. And look, you could use these as individual elements, or you can just use the whole page.
Yeah, it just feels very much like those comic strips and everything that you've got there, isn't it?
Yeah. Bash. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Tales from the Crypt.
So cool.
And again, still you can still ink it, you can still add your own textures, you put your stencils on there. But the colours, all lovely purples, oranges, greens, blacks.
Yeah, and so much of it just doesn't feel flat either, does it?
No,
With the,
it looks like I've already 3D'd all of it.
Almost feels like you've got crackle paste that's kind of been popped onto quite a lot of it as well.
It is, and sometimes when I first started doing mixed media, it did scare me, and I thought, oh, I don't even know how do they do all those lovely layers and textures. This is already done for you if you don't want to add any more. And then again, all those lovely embellishments on the back page there, so nothing is wasted.
Yeah.
So that one is the Tales of Horror. This one is Midnight Carnival.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And this one just reminds me so much of like Barnums, and I'm actually related to the Barnums.
Are you?
Yeah, my mum and dad have gone way, way back.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's really cool.
I don't know why you look so surprised. I mean, crazy circus folk is just, yeah, definitely me.
You just don't expect that, do you? That it's like, I thought, oh wow, okay.
Oh, we've got some real crackers in our family tree.
It's quite interesting if you do have a look though, doesn't it?
Mum's gone way back. She really, really loves it. So again, look at all this texture and distressing.
Gosh.
This one is gorgeous.
See, that one as well is something you're going to use all year round, aren't you? You know, this is just absolutely
Some of
fantastic.
these are not Halloweeny whatsoever. I love this one. I'm going to make
love that.
a journal page out of that one. Some of them are a little bit more detailed with the old-fashioned popcorn.
Amazing. Look at these.
My daughter would freak because she absolutely hates clowns.
Oh, does she?
Yeah, she would not even be watching these clowns right now.
Oh, but that's beautiful.
Isn't it lovely? And again, loads more little embellishments. I love the tickets.
Cool. Yes.
So you can do your admission into the circus, and again, a load more there on the back 2 pages.
Super.
So that one's
Yeah,
lovely.
third one. And
Now
then we've
this
got
one's really different. So I didn't even think it was Halloweeny whatsoever until I opened it, because it just looks nice, lilac-y and beigey. And some of the pages are just that. They are every day, every use. And then you get the anatomy. And the lilacs on. Isn't it just a beautiful colourway?
I mean, a lot of these, you know, that sort of image, you kind of would imagine just actually framing. You know, it's very, very cool, isn't it? Kind of schools and things like that now.
But you can paint these if you want to add your own colours, because it's uncoated. Yeah, what weird creatures we actually are.
I know.
Look at our anatomy.
When I've been to one of those body shows, you know, have you ever been to one where they've got like the science, they've got all the bodies that are there? That is unbelievable. You know, as you actually sort of look at all the muscles and everything, you're like, how do we work? It's incredible.
A friend of mine's had some investigations this week, and she said, how weird we are inside, because I watched it on the camera. I was like, yes, we definitely are weird. Now, this one, I really wanted to show you a sample for this one. This back page here has the perfect startings of a little ledger.
Okay.
So this one was done by our Kath. She has done such a fabulous job just using this book. So if you're not into your stamping and you just really love paper and manipulating and stuff. I think she actually used a couple of stamps, but look at this. So she's made some pockets with it. She's literally added some coloured cardstock there. And wouldn't this just make a beautiful little ledger?
So pretty, isn't it? Like actually using kind of all those elements to pop on.
Yeah, she's cut out some of those papers, added a little bag there. But I loved this one. I just thought this really, really tickled me. And I thought, if that's the one thing I wanted to do with this book, if I had had the time this week.
Yes, definitely.
But how lovely. Absolutely gorgeous.
Amazing.
She's added some details.
Now, if you do want to get just those 4 of the paper pads, or you want extras of the paper pads, we do have those in a smaller bundle as well that I'll bring in for you. So they should be $39.96, which obviously is a great price at $9.99 each. But we have got those discounted down to £32. Quarter of the stock has already gone on those before we even came to them. So massive well done, of course, if you have managed to jump across and take advantage of them, because they are there. In fact, lots of you are jumping in now to take extras of the paper pads. They do tend to be, the paper pads, the fastest selling kind of items, aren't they, that we get, because as soon as you see them, they you know, you see the quality of IndigoBlu, the lovely kind of double-sided nature that we get, the colours, the design, the detail. Over half the stock has now gone. If you're looking though and you're thinking, well, actually, the Tales of Horror, for example, that is my favourite. I absolutely love that. I want more of that one. They're all there individually as well on the website at £9.99. So there's all the options to take advantage. Approaching 70% now of this bundle. Doreen, Nanette, we've just had new crafters joined us there. Midlothian, Isle of Wight. We've got Angie there in Oxfordshire, West Sussex. Linda and Kevin, you've just got yours. Well done to Carol and Christine as well. You've just managed to get yours. So do take advantage whilst you can. But let's come across, shall we, next, because don't forget they are in the big bundle, but let's have a look, shall we, at the stamps and the characters that we've got, because all of these, again, are in the big bundles that we can see. And I just think they're just fabulous. I mean, little devil that we're seeing there, he's so, so cute, isn't he?
That would suit my son from an early age up until 19 that he is now. I'd use that on a birthday card.
Yeah, me too.
He is a little monster.
It's my daughter, that's her, that's my little devil. My little boy's really good, and then there's her, and she's just a little tinker. You're going to get one somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
But you could just snip this off, that's the thing, couldn't you, if you wanted to? And then he's just standing there, you could put anything into his little hand if you would like. So that's the first one. This one makes me laugh. Drop dead gorgeous.
I've got so many girlfriends I would send that to, because they would get it. The fact that they're not too, you know, over bothered about what they look like. They're not
especially
too
the older
precious.
you get, isn't it? It's like, no, you'd get a lot of laughs
perfect.
coming out of that, wouldn't you? Definitely. Then we have Frank. Good old Frank. Oh no, not again.
And wouldn't that make a brilliant male birthday card?
Yeah.
Because, you know, as they're getting older, they don't really want another birthday.
Exactly, yeah. Even like Father's Day, like, you know, they're thinking they're going to have their nice, relaxed day. They're not.
No, they're going to get that pair of socks again.
Exactly. There is also your little mummy that you can see here. Just to bear in mind as well, just for me to spin these around, you can see they are big size stamps, all of them. Plus they are your red rubber stamps. So we often And we don't often get to see red rubber stamps, and yet when we do, the detail you get from red rubber stamps, it's
phenomenal.
Can't compare it, can you?
You cannot. We're going to be stamping on top of some gesso in a minute, and you're still going to see every single part of that detail.
What do you mean it's not fancy dress? Fabulous. And then the final one is your surprise that we can see here that we've got as well. And again, I mean, you could just use that for so many occasions, couldn't you?
I mean, party bags or literally any party for any age.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
We were meant to have a set of 4, but we couldn't decide which one to. We couldn't leave one out.
So you went for all of them.
We kept all of them, yeah.
Even better. If you do just want to go for the stamps, we do again have a smaller bundle of these. So if you want to get all 5 of them, there is again another discount opportunity for you to be able to take advantage of this. So we will drop those down to just over £10 each, so £52 for all of them. And it's on split pay, so you can take it home for just £26 if you would like to. But remember, of course, they're individually available on the website and they are part of the big bundle as well. We then have your stencils and your masks, and there's a great selection actually in these. They're all very different, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So that one is obviously a stencil, and you can pick out individual elements, or you can use the whole thing as a really fab background. You've got the next one is. No, I love this because again, this is not just Halloween. It reminds me of cells, but it looks really, really good. We're going to use that with some super thick slap it on a bit later on.
Yeah,
but I really,
that can even be like pebbles and stuff, couldn't it? As
definitely.
Well? There's so many different things you could actually do with that one. Then in terms of our stencils and masks, we've got this one here. You can just see all the hands kind of coming up and coming out as well with the scenes that we've got.
Yeah, so you can use that either way up. You can go from the top, the side, and the bottom.
Yeah.
But yeah, you get the double whammy with that, with the stencil.
There is also, as you can see just here, so you've got your fish, and again, to actually be able to have the sort of inner, the outer in terms of being able to use with this is fabulous. So you've got all of those that, of course, are available there. And then if you, again, want to get them in a bundle, you can do. So you can go, of course, for all of the stencils and the masks if you'd like to. That, again, is going down to £32 today for you to be able to get those. And then the final item, which you can get individually on its own if you'd like to, because I think a lot of you will want to get extras of these. This is your zombie hands. It is just £4.99 if you want it on its own. And I just love how easily this all just pops out as well.
Definitely, yeah. I'm going to use that probably at 8 o'clock tonight.
Okay, lovely.
But if you paint that with some black gesso or gesso, the best stuff from IndigoBlu, it's a one-coat paint onto this MDF, and do it before you pop it out. You don't have any drippage. It just literally goes straight onto the MDF and then pop them out. And you don't need to use the whole length.
No.
I can't even speak today, long. The whole length. You can use little pieces of it if you want to.
Of course.
And it can go a really, really long way.
Yeah, so fabulous. So that is there at £4.99. But of course, everything you've seen is within that big bundle that we've had as well. So you have got that 4-way split pay on this as well. Should have been £149. It is down to £119. So you're looking at about a £30 saving on this for all 14 of those products. And of course, with that split pay, we are looking at getting a great discount because under £30 for you to be able to take home this all of it today as well, which is brilliant. What are we going to start with?
We're going to do a little bit of a card, I think.
Okay, nice,
and I'm going to use my little mummy because she's
lovely.
Really cute. One of our design teams, I think it was Lynn, forgive me, she does this technique, and I've been in awe of it for quite some time and thought to myself, well, let's just use it then.
Yeah, definitely.
So when you get an IndigoBlu stamp, you get it on this beautiful hand-painted laminate that Kay creates for us to give us some inspiration.
Yeah, which is
obviously
super.
This one, there's not much colouring on this one. And the red rubber, pre-mounted and pre-cut.
Okay.
So you don't have to get it home and think, oh, I've got to do something with that before I can even use it.
Yeah, of course.
It's already done for us. Now I'm using a stamping platform today because I want my project in the same place twice.
Okay.
Normally I'd use the lovely thin blocks from IndigoBlu, but this is what I'm going to need for this project. Now, when I get a new IndigoBlu stamp, I like to condition it. I'll just pull that back a little bit.
That's okay.
And I just rub my ink pad over it because obviously when it's manufactured, there could be some little bits left on there.
Yeah.
So give it just a little rub over, and then I like to tap it and get myself lots of juicy ink. And I've positioned some craft cardstock right in the corner there, so I know where I can put it back to.
Lovely.
And I'm just going to give it a good stamp. And then we're going to paint our little character with some gesso, because he's got to be white with all those bandages, unless he's got a bit mucky out there. Let's make sure I'm in the right place.
Yep.
Now, gesso from IndigoBlu comes in black and it comes in white.
Yep. It's always very, very popular, isn't it? Because the quality from IndigoBlu is so good, and just $5.99 as well.
I once bought some from a local shop because I ran out, and then I had to do something like 3 or 4 times just to get the same result.
Of course.
You don't get that with IndigoBlu. Now, I haven't dried my ink, so it's merging in slightly, but that's absolutely fine. I'm going to give it a quick blast before we do the next part.
Okay.
So I'm just covering up everything pretty much. Let's give him some white eyes as well, because when we stamp over the top of this, we're going to get all that detail back that we get from our beautiful red rubber stamps. It's that thick, it's a bit harder to paint with. So yeah, we're going to add all of this.
Brilliant.
Because it's hard to make things white again.
Yes, very true. Very true.
But we could have stamped him, we could have cut him out, but we would have probably lost all that lovely texture around him and all that detail, whereas we're not going to lose any of that by doing it this way. Nearly there.
Yeah, let's get straight into that. As we mentioned as well, there is the so there is obviously your white gesso that you're seeing there, but you do also have the black gesso available as well. So you mentioned obviously with the grey board that the black would be really good to kind of paint over that when it's in there. So they are both $5.99. They are 2 products that always sell out on every single IndigoBlu show that we have. IndigoBlu show that we have. So if you want to get them, it's always well worth sort of stocking up and getting in quickly with the quality of them.
Definitely. I mean, it looks like a small pot, but my goodness, it's mighty.
Because of it covering so well as well.
It goes on every surface you can possibly think of. We did a little. We had a little play weekend we did, and we were putting this on top of metal, on top of paper, on top of MDF. It literally will stick to anything and give you that lovely surface, especially if you want to go back in and add some colours on top of it.
Yes.
It gives you that key, whereas normally the paint would slide off. I'm just going to give this a quick blast with my really loud.
There we go, it is loud. Here's some samples just while we're drying that off as well. You see lots and lots of different inspirations, of course. There's those lovely stencils that we can see as well. There's some of the grey board, so you can see lots of inspiration that is there from all of the design team.
So I'm bringing it back in, and it looks a bit horrible, actually, quite frankly, but it won't do. So just pop this back. Obviously, the card goes a little bit more
Chasing that down.
wibbly wobbly.
Yeah.
So we'll just strap it down, and I'm just going back in with my VersaFine now. My gesso is dry.
Yeah.
And we're going to add that lovely detail back onto. I'm just trying to get it in the right place so everyone can see what I'm doing. It's ever so hard to look down and up at the same time.
Yeah, isn't it? I know.
There we go. The good thing about the platform is if I'm not happy, I can go back in. But no, I'm totally happy with that.
That's so good, isn't it?
Isn't it? And he just sticks out like a sore thumb.
Yes, literally.
Like a mummy in a dressing up party. I'm going to get rid of that. And then we're going to make it into a card. So I love these inks because I like to be able to create the different colours, not necessarily painting if you don't want to.
Yeah.
So I'm using some Alan Dale, just a little bit of orange there. And I'm using some acid green. Now, all of these are available as an option. I think we've got so many beautiful colours and so many options. So
there's amazing mix. They're all £6.99 each. So we'll try and follow on the graphics, obviously what Helen's using. But if you want other colours as well, they are all there on the website.
So I've used Maid Marian as my lilac-y purple. I've used Alan Dale and acid green to do this. And if we just give that a little bit of a spritzy water, and then we're going to dip our sentiment in there.
Okay, super.
Now you have to be careful with orange, green and purple because they don't like to mix. It's quite an odd colour mixture, but I love.
Oh wow, no, it looks
I absolutely love the effect. I'm just gonna. Now, when I'm at home, I like to mop up my ink in a journal and save it, but obviously for time here, And then I'm going to have to blast it off because I can't stick it on so wet.
No, it
won't be
will
a
come
second.
off. That's all right, we'll dry it. That is an amazing heat gun.
It is.
You look at the size of it.
Well, I used to laugh at Kay when she whipped one of those out, but now I don't laugh.
No, you're like,
because
this is great.
It does it in seconds.
It makes me feel like you're a
really does.
superhero.
I'm going to use some grab and go because it's my go-to glue and
Okay.
it sticks everything to everything. This is one of the papers.
That's so nice, isn't it?
The Tales of Horror. But look at all that detail. It looks like I've done so many things to it. I'm also going to grab my stencil.
Yep. If you want that grab and glow as well, that is there 50ml of £5.99.
Which I thought I had ready and I didn't. Oh, sometimes it's
just when there's so much as well.
There is.
To be able to use.
And I just want to be able to use everything.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm still using my VersaFine to do this. I've got a little bit of cut and dry here. And I'm going to use some of this stencil. We can pick out some of these gorgeous faces.
And again, like you said with that stencil, it's so nice that you can use just individual ones or you can have it as a full background as well.
Yeah, I mean, I am tempted to use the whole thing.
Yeah, they've just got such great expressions, haven't they?
They are. There's some really, really, really fun ones. And you could use this for all sorts. I mean, if you're into cake decorating, when you first get your stamp, and obviously it's all nice and new, you could be using it for this or popping it in the dishwasher. One thing about the stencils is they are so well made. Yeah. I've had stencils before that are so flimsy and flexible.
Yeah, it's such a difference, isn't there?
Yeah, they don't last 5 minutes. But
somebody asked, you know, with gesso, can you add the inks into some gesso to make like a coloured gesso, or is that not possible?
You can do, but the gesso is so strong
that it's going to.
I really don't think you'd see it.
No.
But there is no need to mix it into white because you just water them right back and
that's just
get
how
them
you do
lighter.
It.
Yeah.
Okay.
And when I used this earlier, I thought, oh my goodness, I can't get this off.
Okay.
Let's get a baby white pan. I'll show you what I mean. Because this is a permanent ink. But I want to keep my stamps clean. So, as you can see, it doesn't really come off. But we have a lovely product called Easy Peasy Stamp Cleaner. We use it for lots of different things. It blends the inks. It cleans your stamps. But one of the things it does do is clean your stencils.
As well.
It's fabulous.
Oh, look at the difference.
Yeah, straight off.
Wow, okay.
So it is well worth having a bottle of Easy Peasy because if you do manage to get ink on things, especially permanent inks, they're just a little bit harder to get off. Of course. But with Easy Peasy, literally no problem whatsoever.
So even though that Easy Peasy is a stamp cleaner, it's not really. You can see just there, you can use stencils with it, you can do everything.
Scissors, the lot.
Yeah. Wow, super.
Absolutely everything. And it doesn't smell like, there's a cleaner for glue and residue, but it's absolutely smells disgusting. Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to stick this together using some grab and go. We don't. I think we've probably got the smaller sizes on the show, but I use it so much I have to have a big one.
There we go.
Pop him together. We're going to put that lovely piece of paper that we had out of our book with the stencil on it on the top. We could have inked the edges, we could have added even more to it, but the paper is so lovely. It literally does it for you.
Super.
And, I put some tape on that. How efficient of me. I will peel that off when I can find my hokey pokey tool.
Okay.
And the same with this one as well. And then we're going to stick our sentiment on there.
Yep.
And by sticking to inks of all the same colour, everything just matches.
Yes, exactly.
It just blends and you don't have to worry. I love craft cardstock, I must say. It is one of my favourites.
I think a lot of people, even people that didn't used to like it that much, seem to be getting into it now as well.
So I will find my hokey pokey and I will peel the backs off those and stick it together. But here's the one that I did earlier, and you can see the difference in the sentiments.
But it's
you
nice
never
that
get the same
always
twice.
be slightly different,
Love
isn't it? Which is brilliant.
Really, really love it.
Wow,
And
lovely.
there we go, isn't he cute?
There you go. So that is something that, of course, you could do with this. But as we said, there is so much inspiration that's been done. I mean, Jane has created this lovely wall hanger or door hanger if you wanted to do something like that. And I think across all the samples, that's where you can really see as well how you can mix and match and actually use lots of elements from different parts and use them together if you'd like to. I mean, that's very fun, isn't it? The laboratory that we're seeing there. Here's your surprise. butterflies that we can see.
Those hands at the bottom there, you can
Exactly,
see.
just poking out.
Yeah.
You got Frank, of course, on that one. Multiple stamps here. What do you mean it's not a fancy dress? So there's just so much that you will be able to do with this fantastic collection. Now, we do want to bring each of the paper pads in for you individually, and then, of course, into the opportunity for the pack of 4 as well, because, as always, the pads are very, very popular. Individually, just £9.99, of course, if you want to get extras of these. And I think it's always, for me as well, the fact that you've got so much snippability with IndigoBlu, where you can see the different areas and thinking, oh, I could use this, I could use this. Or, of course, you can go for big sizes if you want to.
And never have any wastage.
No, exactly.
Even the smallest strip down the side can be used just to make something look even better.
100%. And this one's so different to anything else, definitely, that I've ever seen. Look at all of those little parts, the little postcards. Then, of course, you've got butterflies, you've got flowers within this. And, of course, we saw that lovely example of how to be able to use that to turn it into a folio. The second one is your Midnight Carnival that we've got just here as well. And you can see, think of the magic of the circus. Think of all the different ways that you can just use these kind of colours in such a spectacular way, but it's all been done for you. And it just feels so 3D, even though it isn't, and it's just paper. Look at that. All the different bits that are coming through. But again, we're talking about elements to cut out. You've got so many different bits that you could just add.
Go wild.
Just, absolutely.
I love the Harlequins. I think they just really add to it.
Yeah.
And you don't need the whole page. You can just have a small strip.
Exactly.
Wouldn't these make fabulous journal pages?
Don't they just? So that again is £9.99. Then there is Halloween Grunge, obviously we kicked off the show with, and this is where you're seeing those just wonderful way that the colours will just work together, those beautiful kind of oranges into the yellows. We've got your blacks that are coming there as well, and just so many sort of different warm hues and tones. But the fact that you haven't got to get messy, you've not got to do splatters, you're not going to hope it ends up that way. It's just all been perfectly created for you.
We can add more, though.
Yeah, we can if you want to.
Yeah.
And these are lovely with the spider webs that are just peeking through also. So that one's there again, £9.99. And then the final one is your Tales of Horror. This currently the most popular, as we kind of predicted, because it just is. It's just so cool. And I think it's just having that sort of vintage appeal, those cartoon strip elements that we're seeing as well.
Yeah. How many projects could you make just out of one sheet?
My word, couldn't you? So many. So you can just see as you flip through this, and every time you look at it, you'll spot something else. You know, it'll literally just draw you away and be like, oh, that bit, which is absolutely fabulous. And there's that paper, of course, that we've been using as well. So £9.99 individually if you want that. But of course, we have an additional discount if you go for all 4 of them. So it has been very popular to go for the set of 4 of these bucklers, and that is where instead of £39.96, you can get all 4 of them for £32 today. 70% of that has now been allocated. Lots of you with it in your basket, so pretty much a full allocation if you do all decide to check out on that. But of course, don't forget that there is the complete collection, and that is where you get an even bigger saving. And that is all 5 of those gorgeous stamp sets, those wonderful characters. You get all 4 of those beautiful paper pads. You then get a couple of stencils. You get 2 of your stencils and masks, and you get the grey board as well. All of that today with a £30 discount, so down to £119, which is just under £30 a month if you want to take advantage of it on the split pay option. Now, lots of you with bits in baskets, so we will just give you a few moments to be able to check out, and then we'll be back to see another demo from Helen.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making.
and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Right, welcome back. What an amazing opportunity to be able to get this. Well done to everybody who, of course, is going for that full, incredible brand new bundle. And also, of course, picking and choosing the extra bits that you want as well, which are all on the web. Let's have a look at your next demo.
Wow, I really love our super thick Slap-It-On.
It's really good, isn't it?
It is really good because it's clear. We do a matte one and we do a gloss one. I think probably just the gloss we've got at the moment. But we can mix it with our inks. So you asked earlier about the gesso.
Yeah.
We can every day mix it with these inks and tint it whatever colour we want. But because I'm doing it on quite a dark paper pad, I'm just going to use it as it is.
Okay.
Yeah, and it is best if it's left to dry naturally. But we can. I've had to have a new one.
Oh, wow.
Because I went away with the girls crafting at the weekend and mine disappeared.
Oh,
so I couldn't. Well, I couldn't. No, not on purpose.
I didn't know if it was the next door neighbours.
No. Then I came back. It was probably Leonie actually. I came back and to this morning and it's not here. So I've nicked your sample one.
That's okay.
But it's all good. We can carry on.
Yes.
So a small amount on a spatula. You can, if you want to, you can tape your stencil down. But I don't want it perfect and exact anyway. So I don't know what angle this is. Is it 45 degrees? And we're just going to spread it on.
Okay.
And I don't, like I say, I don't want it perfect. I don't want the whole of the stencil.
Yeah.
I just want somewhere lovely for the ink to catch itself on this paper.
Amazing.
So when I'm at home, I literally run my stencils under the nice warm tap.
That's all you need to do to
That's
wash it off.
all you need to do, yeah. And if you do get ink on it, use a bit of easy peasy.
Okay, yes, of course. That's been very popular.
I love it when you lift it up.
Yeah, it's always that unveil, isn't it, that you get to see, look, ding, there it is.
Because
done.
these are good quality stencils, they're nice and thick.
Yeah.
So you don't very often get it go underneath. I'm just going to give this a quick wipe with a baby wipe because I haven't got a bowl of hot water or anybody to wash it. So we're going to just do that and just clean that off.
Okay.
It will dry on my stencil because we have got another half an hour and I don't want that to happen.
Do you want it put in water? Or
No,
is it
no,
okay?
we're all
No,
good.
fine.
Yeah, that's all it takes. And we'll just wipe our mat and get the surface off. So when it comes out, you can see that it's white. But this will dry perfectly clear. Now, we're not going to stand here and wait for that. It takes about an hour.
Okay, so we'd still be here
Here's
next
one
time.
that I did yesterday.
Brilliant.
And you can only just about see it, actually, because it goes
Yeah,
completely clear, like any good... it is an adhesive, and it's brilliant for sticking on really big embellishments. If you're doing a nice piece of art and you're sticking on metal embellishments and things like that, that is the glue for you. And then it will dry. You can heat set it, but it does like to bubble, and we didn't want any bubbles on this.
No.
So we're going to add some inks to this so that you can see all this gorgeous part to it. I think we'll use a bit of indigo and a bit of Sheriff of Nottingham.
Okay. Lovely.
And I'm just going to drop a little bit on like this.
Super.
And a bit of that beautiful indigo.
Yeah.
I want it to be dark because I want you to see it around these elements.
Yeah.
And then we'll give it a bit of a spray. And we'll just let it do its thing, really.
Amazing.
I'm going to tilt it towards me. Let's pop this underneath so we make a bit less of a mess.
Yeah.
And we're just going to let it run and just go round there.
Really good.
And you can see.
Yeah, and that's where suddenly you see that actual height, don't you?
You can see all those lovely, lovely elements. And again, this needs to be dried off. But I've got another piece that I did out of the same paper pad, which is dry. So we won't go to the effort of drying that and making all that noise again. We'll pop that over there. So I used, it's all very similar from the same paper pad, but you can see now all those colours that have ran through. Now I stamped and embossed my little monster to save time.
Yeah.
So we're going to work on him. So there's my background. I've also got a piece out of that paper pack that says curious and dangerous. And I thought that was perfect for my son.
Yeah. yeah, this is just perfect.
It would be perfect for him. But let's work on our little monster. Now again, I'm sticking to the same colours because I absolutely adore these colours. We've got a little bit of indigo there. You can pop this in a paint palette if you want to, but I like making a mess.
Yeah,
and
wipe it up, can't we?
Mop it up afterwards, yeah. But these pipettes are great because they never clog. It means that you can...
Nice and in control with them, aren't you?
You're in control, you can splash with them and all sorts. You do need to give them a little bit of a shake because all that beautiful colour may fall to the bottom.
Okay.
Just a little shake it and wake it. And then we just need a little blob of each. Now I've stamped and embossed mine because I really, really love, got gesso on my brush, I'll just get rid of that.
Yeah, get that stuff.
I love the raised effect that you get. So I'm going to just paint him to start with. He's got to be purple. I mean, he could be literally any colour because obviously he's not real. But I just imagine him to be purple.
Yeah, you can just see that.
And by embossing it, it gives you a little bit of a space for the water, the ink and the water just to pop itself into.
Definitely.
Give him some purple. Let's add him a little bit of extra around his hair there, because I imagine him to be very, very fluffy.
Yeah, you can see that,
Because
can't
he's
you?
so cute.
Absolutely.
I'm trying to avoid his teeth because I want to keep those white.
Yeah.
Obviously, I could go back in with a white pen if I made a bit of a mess, because I am trying to do it quite quick. But we'll just add some purple to him. And if you want to go back in with your brush, you can, because these are water-based. We can just blend it further if we want to. It will sit on top of the embossing, so I'll use a bit of paper in a minute and just dab it off.
Okay.
Let's give him a green basket.
Lovely.
Because I really want to use the orange behind him.
Yes, yeah.
Just to really make him stand out.
Yeah, and it's nice seeing the contrast of those colours then, isn't it?
It is. I think, I think the acid green on the trick or treat.
Paint that over.
We could matte and layer that. We could add lots of colours, but just sticking to a couple sometimes really makes it pop.
Yeah.
Now, there's a couple of ways of watercolouring. Obviously, we could flood the area with water and then add our inks, but I want this nice and vibrant, so I'm just going to use this colour directly onto the card. I'm not going to wet it at all.
Can you just bring it across this way?
Of course I can, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Like I say, it's really hard to see what you're doing and look up at the same time.
You don't want to be painting in the wrong place, do you?
No.
That's a lovely colour, that,
It is beautiful. Now, this is Allen & Dale.
Okay.
And I would say this is our most vibrant
it's really
orange.
striking.
We could mix our own orange, so if you've only got your yellow and your reds,
Of course.
mix your own. That's the good thing about these inks. You don't have to have every single one.
No.
If you want an acid green and you don't have it already, and perhaps it's just a little bit out of budget, then go for a yellow, go for a green, and you can mix yourself one.
Yeah. And like you said as well, when you kind of add water and everything like that, it means that you can go for different tones even with the same one as well.
Most definitely, yeah. I think probably from about 5 or 6 of these colours, you'd end up with so many. Yeah.
Definitely.
Although I do need every colour.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. If you can.
Yeah, particularly we do a turquoise, which I absolutely
it's my favourite colour anyway.
Yeah, it's my living room.
Is it?
Yeah, love me turquoise.
Really nice.
And turquoise is really good for loads of different occasions as well.
I just think it just reminds me of the sea, so it makes me happy.
Yes.
I just feel like I'm by water.
We're not worrying about leaving a little bit of white space because you really don't need to fill the whole thing in. You could, of course, have stamped it and cut it out if you want to be that precious.
Yeah.
I'm really not.
No.
Especially with all this lovely fur. We want to see all his fur. So that really makes him pop.
Yeah.
Picking up a bit of that purple there. So if you can, try and dry off
Definitely.
between elements. But we didn't want all that noise again. So that's
so good.
Beautiful for him.
Yeah.
Let's just blot it slightly in case we've got some left over, which we will have. Yeah,
there you go.
So blot it off. You can leave it to dry naturally, but it will probably always stay a little bit liquidy on top of that ink there. And then we'll pop this all together.
That looks good.
Let's bring in the one that I did yesterday because he's completely dry.
Yeah.
Let's get rid of this because I will put my arm in it.
Yeah.
And we'll pop all these elements together. Again, I would use grab and go. And that is just a lovely little card.
That's brilliant.
We could add happy birthday. We could add absolutely
yes.
anything.
Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, how cute is he?
Fabulous. So that is what you could do, and that's how you can sort of see how you can bring the different bits, of course, together as well. A few of you have been asking about the stamp cleaner again, the Easy Peasy. So if you want to get this, it is available, of course, on today's show. So you can, of course, take advantage with this. Somebody obviously said, with their stamps, do you just spray it the same way as like what you did with the stencils?
Yeah, it just comes out really, it's got a little tiny end on it. And so it comes out quite slowly, really, but I just literally would sprinkle it on my stamp, use a bit of kitchen towel and just wipe that ink away.
Perfect.
It works with most inks. It wouldn't probably work with stays on, but not many people use stays on these days because it does like to
stay.
Yeah, it's just not a very nice ink. It's very dry. But nearly every other ink that you use, this will get it clean for you.
Yeah. And then, of course, as you said, you can actually use it to blend your inks. You can use it, obviously, as you sort of clean your stencils, even with things that you can't. So there's so much to be able to use this at £9.99. A couple of other things that we've got available on the show that are always very popular is our tags as well. So we have got our MDF tags that we can see here. Now, there are 3 different sizes. They all come in a set of a bundle. So this is your pack of 4 that you've got, approximately 185mm by 95mm. You can see they've already got the holes at the top as well. You then have a pack of 5 of your 120mm by your 60, so you can see slightly smaller ones. And then you also have a pack of 4 of your 160 by 80 that we can see just there as well. I just always am amazed by the price of these, for how many you're getting for £9.99.
I know, and they're such a good base.
Yeah.
You can literally slap anything onto them. You can gesso on, you can cover them with your papers. They're brilliant for presents. They're great for just a base. If you want to put it on top of a card, we make books out of them. So if you were to draw around, concertina's some card, some cream card, draw around one of the tags, although we do a really nice tag template as well. You can then concertina it and do a pull-out book, a tag book, which is always good fun.
Really good. So that's 77p per one, if you want to get them like that today at £9.99. So an amazing opportunity. Of course, if you wanted to use the papers with those, you absolutely could do. The set of 4 books, so the set of the 4 papers is very, very popular for you to be able to get. Every single one of them, I think, which I love as well, is so different in terms of the colours and everything that we get in through them.
They are completely different, but actually all work really well together.
Yeah, that's the thing, and that's what you want, isn't it? So £32 if you wanted to go with that. So don't forget, if you want to get the full bundle, we do have, of course, all 4 of those beautiful pads that we can see there. £32 if you want to go for the smaller bundle. We then have the 5 stamp sets. I mean, there was meant to be 4. You couldn't choose between them, so we have 5. We have all 5 of those characters. Again, they are available individually or as a smaller bundle, but also as part of the big bundle. Then we have our grey board, so we have the hands that obviously come out, and that's just £4.99 if you want to go for that individually, but it comes as part of the big bundle. And then we have the 4 stencils. A couple of those also have the mask come in with them as well, and they again are available individually in the small bundle or, of course, in the full collection, where you can get everything for less than £30, which is absolutely super. Do you want to do your third demo?
Yeah, let's do another one.
Lovely.
Yes. Now this one was inspired by our Caroline.
Okay.
Well, the problem is that the design team is so good.
Yeah.
That they do things that I just,
this is brilliant.
Just gonna have to use that. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now this is one of the pieces of paper out of the Tales of Horror. And again, so many little elements. It's really hard to decide which page to use. So you're probably going to need to get 2 of everything.
Yes.
But this is how we started. Now, I'm just making a 6-inch card.
Okay.
So I only needed this top little bit of corner here. So I've still got all of these elements left. Again, I can ink it, I can stamp it. Still got some black on my...
just go around the edge.
Go around the edge, because obviously we do have a white core in the centre, so it's good when you want to tear the paper. You get that lovely white inside that you can ink and stamp. So we've added a little bit of black to that. I'm just going to matte and layer this. I love black card. I think it shows everything off.
Especially when it's jet black like that.
Yeah, it shows everything off, whatever colours you're using. I'm sure there's lots on the website.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's just check how this card opens.
Yes, okay, the right
Been
way.
there, done that. I'm sure everybody
You
has.
see it on many shows.
Yeah. We just don't open it at the end.
Yeah, just like, oh wow, it looks nice, as long as I don't show you it's the wrong way round.
Oh, we've all done it. I think it's lovely for the viewers to just
Well, you just see you're normal, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, we are.
the same.
We're all completely normal. Well,
Exactly.
we're all bonkers because we're all crafters.
Well, that's fine. That's even better.
And we love it. We were discussing at the weekend, what would we do if we didn't craft?
Yeah.
I don't know. My life would be so boring of an evening.
Did you craft from a really young age? Like, did you really sort of get into that as a child?
I hated art and things like that. Yeah, that wasn't for me.
Okay.
But when I got a bit older, I did really, really enjoy making all sorts of things.
Okay.
Plant pots, I used to like painting. Painting,
yes.
plant pots. Cross stitch was a huge part of my life from the age of 12 until actually the girls at IndigoBlu have got me into embroidery.
Oh, have they?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we've got some fabulous things coming
Yeah,
on Sewing
that's
Street.
exciting.
Coming up. So yeah, I've always doing something. I can't sit still.
Yeah.
Pretty much ADHD, I think. I've got to be doing something of an evening.
Because I find it really interesting watching. So my son's 7, and already he draws all the time. He could spend hours just lost, in his notepads
That's
and everything like
fabulous.
this. Drawing and reading, I feel like are his 2 ways that he just, calms him and he just loves it. But I'd love to see as the years go on if they stay as his things. Do you know what I mean? I don't know whether he'll go into that as a career, but in terms of his hobbies and everything like
Anything
that,
other than the screen.
Oh yeah,
It's fabulous. It's really, really good. So I've used a little bit of that element that was left over from that paper, but we've still got another 2 there that we can use on something else. Now I've stamped him and I've cut him out. I stamped and embossed him because I do love to have that little sheen. I don't feel he needs any colour. If I'm honest, we could add a little bit of grey.
Yeah, you could.
If he's
Just
a bit
detail,
if he's a bit mucky, but I really like him like that.
Yeah.
And then I did have a pen. What did I do with my pen? Oh, I've got a black marker pen here.
Yeah.
So I've stamped the word surprise because when Carolyn made her sample, it just made me laugh because it really looks like he's surprised. So she made it into a bubble, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. That's
brilliant.
I probably picked far too big a pen. But yeah, we're just going to make it into a surprise rather than stamping it, like a normal sentiment.
Yeah.
Because he looks like he's shouting. So
he does, Pig.
he's just going to pop out of this page. These books remind me very much of clearing out my mother-in-law's house with my husband because he had so many annuals and things like that. And I said, oh, what are we going to do with those? You don't want those. And his kids, absolutely, they weren't going anywhere.
No.
They wanted to keep them, and they were like 40 years old.
That doesn't matter though,
No,
does
they were
it?
more
It's
than that.
really
I mean,
cool.
yeah, he's 62, so some of these annuals
Are really, really
good
aged.
50, 60 years old.
Oh, that's great though. How nice that they can enjoy them.
Yeah, and they still enjoyed them as much as I'm sure he did when he was younger as well. So let's pop him on. Again, grab and go. It's just my choice every time. We'll pop him there. We'll pop her down there. I could use some 3D foam pads, but that would involve peeling the backs off, And the flatter it is, obviously, we can post this.
Yes, exactly. You don't need to make boxes or anything, do you?
No. And I just love it. So thank you, Carolyn.
Oh, it's
you just
really good,
inspired me because he's just so cute.
I just absolutely adore him.
Party bag. He's just got to go for this party bag and surprise everybody.
There we go, look at that. So another inspiration that we can see there. Couple of other samples that I haven't showed you yet that I just want to share with you because there's this gorgeous book as well that we've got. Obviously where you can just use so many different elements within this, and it's where you can see lots of the different bits kind of crossing over and working so well together, of course, as well. So, you know, enjoy just kind of getting this home, having a look at those paper pads and then going, oh, I want that element here, I want this here, and sort of working it all together. So if you want to go for everything, then that is the best way to go for it, where you get £30 off. But of course, if there are any individual elements or smaller bundles you want, then do, of course, jump onto the web and you can see them there. Now, there are, of course, 4 brand new paper pads that, of course, we have got. So that is the first one. That is the Anatomist Cabinet. We then have your Midnight Carnival that we can see here as well. Once again, the brilliant thing with the IndigoBlu paper pads is there's no part of it from the front cover, you know, to the back covers that you're not going to use. You're going to be using and snipping into every single bit of this, which is absolutely gorgeous. So that's the second one that we have in the big collection. We then, of course, come across to Halloween Grunge. So 24 spooky art papers, your mixed media, obviously in this, around 8 by 8 that we can see. I mean, little trick-or-treat bags. So lovely with these sort of papers as well that we can see. Popcorn badge, yeah, Adam just said you could do that, definitely. We've also got your Tales of Horror that we can see here as well. Currently the most popular, but it's all about which one, if you want extras, that you can absolutely get and take advantage of as well. So we can see all of those different parts to this, which is absolutely super. We then have, of course, the stamps. So that is where, as we've seen stamped out, you're going to see all of these wonderful characters. So you've got your surprise that we can see. You've also got your little mummy. What do you mean it's not fancy dress? You have your Frank. Oh no, not again. Drop Dead Gorgeous, which again, I think you're going to use loads. And your little devil, the trick or treat. And the little devil looks so different, doesn't he, in colour compared to...
He does, yeah.
You
And
know.
he could be any colour, but I love the way that Kay's done it. Kay actually, she creates all of these and she colours them in. So she gets first play, but I always love the colours that she uses on them.
And then it's nice to be able to do exactly that, or to mix it up completely, as you can do as well. If you want the set of 5 stamps on their own, £52, but again, they are within the full bundle. Then, of course, we do have your stencils as well. So we've seen, obviously, the great example, of course, of these, where you've got that, that's really large as well, those fishbones that we're seeing. So that is there. We then have, of course, those zombie hands, which can use, again, any angle that you wanted to, kind of reaching up. We have this one that we saw, of course, being used a little bit earlier. And then finally, we have the one with all of the different faces and the different expressions. And then the final part to the large collection is, of course, your grey board. And there's 3 strips of this that you can just pop out and kind of use each of those as well, either on cards, smaller parts of it, all of it if you want to. It is completely up to you. And that, if you want it individually, is £4.99 for you to be able to take advantage of. These are the little boxes that I just want to show you as well, because I just think they're so lovely.
They are lovely. Does it say who made them on the bottom?
Does it? Oh, yes, there you go.
Oh, it's our Kath again. She's just so talented. And I think there's
something in there, isn't there?
Yeah, I think
sweet.
there is. Have a look.
Yeah.
Hopefully there's no nuts in it.
Are you nut allergic? Yeah. Okay, don't try it just in case.
Very badly.
I'll have to be the trier. You know,
You're
it's one
just
of
going to
those
have to
things.
take
I
one
have
for,
no allergies.
you have to take one for the team.
Oh, what a shame.
Can you imagine making these and
These
giving
are
these
amazing,
out?
aren't they? Oh, with Claire's.
Oh, good. We
There
could
you
do
go.
those.
You
Yeah,
give the
we could do Claire's. But yeah, imagine giving these out at the door. The kids would.
Little presents at the parties, everything like that as well. So they just look so good. And you can see, obviously, all the different colours that you can use, because across the collections that we've got, which is superb. So they are there as well. So do take advantage, of course, £119 for the full collection. You're back at 8, is that
I am,
right?
yes.
So at 8 o'clock, you'll be able to see even more, of course, in terms of inspiration. You'll be able to see so much more in terms of these products being used as well. So don't miss that show. But of course, if you've got anything in your baskets, make sure that you are checking out to guarantee that you've managed to get it as well. Thank you so much. It's been lovely to see you.
Oh, and you.
We're back to first Helen, who was on an hour ago in a moment, but with a different brand. It's Stamps by Me that is coming up next. And I'm literally just looking across. We've got some amazing brand new items. The papers we are about to bring to you, which are your wonderful kind of fireworks scenes. They're vivid, they're vibrant, they're celebratory. I cannot wait to share them with you. So have a little look. If you want to on the website, you can, of course, shop ahead. And then Helen will be with us right after this to show us more.
Join us for a Halloween
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hello, rightio, welcome back. Honestly, this is what I was talking about a moment ago. I could just see it across the studio, and then during the break, everyone was just kind of coming over. And
I know, they're so incredible. I mean, they're so joyful, so colourful, and I truly believe that you could just take any one of those images, put it in a really cool frame and stick them on your wall. It would look so cool.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, you can have a lot of fun craft-wise, but just the colour bursts are fantastic.
You're right.
Toni she just knows what she's doing. It's so beautiful.
And it's the actual quality as well of these, as you kind of
yes.
feel them. And you've got that sort of strength with it, you've got the smoothness.
Absolutely.
It's just superb.
That's the thing, the weight of paper, it's going to take paste, it's going to take a lot of, you know, whatever mixed media you want to do to it, because they're uncoated. So if you want to stamp on them, if you want to ink on them, you can do whatever you like.
Yeah.
You know, you've got that core, so you can tear them and get a cool look like that, work it with the dye that comes in this collection, without it.
Yeah,
It's just so versatile.
It's absolutely brilliant. Now, Now, $46.97 obviously would be a brilliant price when you think you're getting the papers, you're getting the stamps, you're also getting the die with this. It's brand new today, but we're going to go to under £40 on it for you. So a fabulous launch price. And let's go through each one because it looks amazing there, but you're only seeing parts of each of those images. Now, there's 25 different images in this. It's
incredible.
But 3 of each, you're getting 75 altogether. And again, you know, you've got that full look if you want to, but again, snippet, that could be an area there, an area there. You could half that. You know, there's so many different ways you can use these.
And what I love about it, particularly the ones with the skylines, depending on where you've gone in your life, you see a different place.
Absolutely.
So some of these I feel very much like, you know, Vancouver, places like that. Then you've got New York, you've got Miami. There's elements here of places in France, you know, Spain. And that's what I love about it. It doesn't particularly scream one place. The individual will see what they want to see. I mean, that is stunning. I just love the burst of colour. Can you imagine the time it would take to create that kind of burst of colour? But you can add to it if you want to. You can use golds and white pastes and things like that. In my first demo, I'm going to heat emboss on one of these, which you can absolutely do because they are uncoated. Look at the reflections you get as well. I mean, just a tiny little sentiment at the bottom, and that's a card ready to go. Absolutely.
Isn't it? Without a doubt. I mean, seeing the fireworks over there.
Yeah, I mean,
you just want to be there, don't you?
You absolutely do. It feels like New Year's Eve, some big celebration. It could be anniversary cards, but then this is, that one's really burst of colour. This is very tranquil. There's a few colours here, and it completely slows down the craft feel that you've got from it.
Move to the mountains.
Absolutely, I love that. It's so good.
Gosh, the artwork is just utterly spectacular.
Look at that.
Wow. Just coming out of the water. I mean, you could be in London, couldn't you? Even?
Yes, absolutely.
That though as well.
I mean, there's some dream place that is. I don't know where it is, but wherever if you're going there, you're feeling pretty chill about it.
But like you say, that's what's nice. You've got the calming scenes, then you've got those incredible kind of bright fireworks and you know, celebrations.
Even this, I mean, go with me on this. Feels very Star Warsy. You know, it doesn't have to like be on like it feels like another planet almost, which I love. And so that kind of when you see something like that that changes what you're thinking, it becomes sci-fi-esque. It changes completely who you can provide these cards for. And that's what's great about a pack like this. There's so many people you could be creating for.
Oh, won't you? And so many different occasions. Because like you said, it could be New Year, but then it could be an anniversary. It could be a celebration. It could
wedding.
Be, you know, bon voyage. It could be inviting you to something. Well done on your new job.
New home, easily, if you move into somewhere like this.
Oh my gosh, yeah, exactly. Can you imagine?
I mean, look at that. Again, I know I'm being a bit of a geek here, but feels very Lord of the Rings-esque, you know, stuff like that. And that's what I love about these collections. It doesn't particularly scream one thing to one individual. That's just perfect.
Isn't it just? I mean, they're just phenomenal. And you can see 25 different images.
And then this one, really cute. So you could make ATC cards. This could be elements for a scrapbook, or you could, you could cut those down, put them on a topper, and just a white base card, and that's something really special.
Yeah, definitely. So you can see you've got a couple of those with the smaller images, and then there's 3 of each of those as well. But then you do also get the opportunity to be able to get your stamp sets as well. So this will also come with it. Now, this is jam-packed when you actually get to see these stamps, which we will have a look at. And it's where you've got your full scenes. You can see you've got your fireworks. You've also got your shine bright within that. You've got lovely sentiments to be able to create these fabulous images like we can see there.
I mean, and I have to say, that stamp in the centre there with the skyline, which again, because I've been so many times, feels like New York to me. It might feel like something completely different to someone else, but it feels very much, it's not, obviously, it can be any skyline you want. But what's wonderful is if you are into taking out the packs of paper, so taking that away, if you are into making your own backgrounds, your inky backgrounds with your distress oxides and things like that, and then stamping like this. Now, if you have been crafting for a while, you will know that in the world of craft, there has been ways to do reflections, and it was messy, it was confusing, it was difficult, it was really frustrating. You don't have to worry now. It's there in one stamp. You don't need to line it up yourself. It's all one stamp. You can do your techniques with it in embossing and things like that. You can do your extra stamping on just the top if you want to. But that stamp takes out what is quite a stressful craft technique and makes it so simple and easy.
Yeah. And obviously lovely that you've then got your stars, you know, with this. You've got so many kind of extras to be able to fill that up as well, which is just superb.
And what's wonderful about what Toni and the Stamps by Me team do is you have your sort of, I don't want to say basic, basic sentiment stamp, but you know, your happy birthdays and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And she does that for you, which is amazing. But then you get just something slightly different. Say it's not a celebration. Say you just want to send a card to someone to cheer them up. So having the, you know, the different sentiments that you've got here, shine bright, things like that. I can't read what's in the centre. Sparkle, what does it say? Sparkle every day.
Yeah.
You know, things like that where you just want to cheer someone, a just because card. Those kinds of sentiments are great for that. And I mean, how cool is this? That is so gorgeous. Using that stamp multiple times, really gorgeous. And then using this, and again, pretty white when you look at the card itself. But what you want to stand out is the imagery, and it does.
Of course it does. And then, of course, there's the die that also comes with this for $39.99. And there's the detail in this. But the fact as well that you can extend this as much as you want to as well, can't you?
Absolutely. Of course, it's got snippability as well. So if you wanted to have something in the centre and you wanted to move it out that way, or multi-cut it like you're saying, and the skyline can be as long as you want it to be. Really good fun. And again, think about, you know, putting some metallics behind those windows so they look like lights and things like that, or a bit of sparkle through it, just to add that. But this one, I think, is so beautiful. Again, people are fearful of putting a mass of white on card, but having that as the white there just really makes it pop.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? You've got this one that we can see here as well, and just kind of offsetting that, getting the shadow, but just using one of those papers and then building up the scene is just brilliant.
Absolutely. And again, everything you're seeing on that card has been created with there's not, you haven't had to bring anything else in.
Exactly.
Everything's been created with the kit.
And there's that
Love
one
that.
as well.
Such a clever idea.
Wow, isn't that just brilliant? And then another sample that we can see here, which is absolutely gorgeous, where you've got those two scenes that are kind of created within this, and then of course the fireworks stamps at the top as well. So just £39.99. That is for the stamp set, that big stamp set. That is for the die. That is also for those 75 incredible sheets of those images that we've got there, and that is discounted, brand new today, so down to £39.99 for you to be able to get. But we do have another brand new item that we're able to share with you as well, which is our elegant and stylish, isn't it?
Again, do you know what I find so amazing? And this is, for me, the ethos of Stamps by Me. They couldn't be more different.
No,
they
but
really
from the same
couldn't
brand.
be more different. But they are, the quality is there, the craftability is there, the amount you get within the collection is there. That's our staple parts of Stamps by Me, that this is going to elevate your crafting, whichever kit you go for. But I love with this one that it's a little bit more sort of mellow, a little bit more. You're going to do sort of colouring here. You're going to use inky backgrounds. You're going to have fun. But ultimately, this is a floral stamp. So if you want to pull that into any crafting that you're doing, you can. And then if you separate the stamp and die set, these are sentiments that would work on a plethora of different card making. So we are talking here about these are sort of that particular sentiment is a craft stash builder for you, because it's going to work with so many cards in the future.
And that is, again, look at the price, $29.99. You've got those large, incredible flower stamps that you've got there. You've then got so many fantastic words as well, the likes of You'll Begin Anywhere, Believe in Yourself. Then you have the second set, which obviously you've got your Stay Wild, you've got your Elegant and Stylish. There is all of those wonderful words, and they also, when you spin that around, have the dies to go with that as well. So you will be able to get obviously that perfect cut, as you can see on those samples also.
Absolutely, and it's great to be able to have those dies on the packaging. It makes it really easy to be creating really stunning sentiments. And you know, if you want to, you could snip into those as well and just use the amazing and things like that. But you know, the floral imagery is what always calls me back to Stamps by Me. It really is.
Definitely. Did you want to go and set up ready for your first
Of course.
demo? Yeah, lovely. Just while Helen sets up, I will just show you some of the samples from your Elegant and Stylish, because you can see, of course, just there how perfect, of course, these look when you get to see them. Gorgeous different looks. Obviously, do them in different colours, and you can really change these up as well. You could stamp onto vellum, parchment, things like that if you wanted to as well. But how fantastic is every single one of those as well? And that is, of course, under £30, so $29.99 for your stamp and die duo that we've got. But we are going to come back to the first collection we introduced to you initially to do a demonstration with. So that is back in, down to $39.99. We'll have a look at what you're going to do.
So again, when you get this collection, which is so exciting, you're going to get this, you're going to get that gorgeous die, as we were talking about earlier as well, snipping into it, so you can cut it to elongate that if you want to, cut it multiple times, but you're going to also get the stamp set. So let's have a look at that, because that's what we're going to use on this demo. Fabulous. I've got my die as well. I put it in the package, obviously, as you're going to get yours separately, but that's your die there that cuts out that gorgeous skyline in the black or whatever colour you want, but also you're going to get these stamps. So you've got Sparkle Every Day, Dream, Create, Inspire, Shine Bright, and then just something that, let's be honest, we use a lot, Happy Birthday.
Yeah, exactly, you always need
that. But on top of those beautiful sentiments, you're also going to get the sort of stardust imagery here. You're going to get the fireworks, which actually, if I just show you this, the fireworks here, you're going to get this sort of spark of the idea of the firework going up into the sky. If you did that in a green and yellow, I feel it suddenly becomes like a flower, like a dandelion or something like that, because you've got that, what you could make a stalk.
Absolutely.
And so but what we're going to work with is the skyline itself, the reflection. So again, I'm talking to you about the reflection, is that it makes it so much easier when you've got the whole thing in the stamp. Now what I've done, I've just gone into the pack that you're going to get, these are 5x7, you get 25 designs and 75 sheets, and they're 200 GSM, so they're going to take stenciling, inking, all sorts they're going to take. But what I've done is I've just pulled out 4 of the sort of firework images you get, and I'm going to let you pick which one I'm going to use. Now, just to show you, this is what I'm going to do. Yeah. So this is the one I used for that, which obviously we could do again. Yeah. But which one do you think?
I'm going to choose, let's go for this one that you're,
This one? Yeah. Okay, cool. So what you'll see when you get, a lot of these images have got sort of a water line, which makes it a little bit easier to line up. So you get, the idea is that sort of the buildings are going to be standing to where the sky is, and then the background is going, the reflection is going to be in the water. But obviously, you don't have to do that if you don't want it. It's completely up to you what kind of look you want to go for. Now, this is quite a large stamp. Now, I would recommend a stamp press similar to this one, a stamping platform. But if you're really good at using a block, then I'm sure that would be fine too. So I'm just going to line it up.
Okay. I think we've had a message in from Christine as well. Let's have a look. So Christine has said, hi, Helen and Cheryl.
Hello.
Just watching with New York, etc. and the scenes. Without the fireworks, you could quite easily put Santa and reindeer in the sky.
Yes.
Good.
Yes, you could.
Really
absolutely.
nice
that would
idea,
be really cool. Oh, I love that idea.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Right, so I've just got some embossing powder and embossing ink. So that's sort of your sticky ink, which makes heat embossing work. I mean, there's lots of inks you can use, actually, to be fair, but I'm just going to use this one because that's what I've got to hand.
Lovely.
And we'll stamp it. Now, just so you know, if you've never seen heat embossing before, or you've never seen heat embossing with a clear pad before, you won't really be able to see the image probably on screen. But as you're looking at it yourself, you'll notice if you've caught all the pieces, it kind of looks sort of shiny. So I just tap that down and I'll just check and see. So yeah, I don't know if you can see it, but I can see that it's caught all those pieces, so that's absolutely fine.
Definitely.
So I take this out.
Okay.
Get rid of my stamp press. And what I'm going to do, just for ease, a little bit of a tip if you've never done heat embossing before, get yourself a scrap piece of paper with a little fold down, so that you can pour the powder back in the box, in the pot quite easily. So I'm just going to do it across like so. Don't worry, this isn't wasted. As I say, it will go back in the pot. I just want to make sure I've got it all down. Give it a little bit of a tap to make sure. If you find, so before I did it while we were talking, you saw that I used an anti-static tool. If you find that the lines are not exactly how you want them, this is fine. But if you do, you can use a little brush to brush away some of that embossing. Just going to pour this back in, otherwise we're going to hit a proper mess when I get my heat tool out. It will literally go everywhere. So I pop that in there, like so. Pop that away. And then what I've got is my heat tool here. Oh, come on, just caught there. And now, again, if you've never done heat embossing before, you just want to get your heat tool to a sort of good temperature, because the least time you can have the heat on the imagery, the better. So I'm just going to let it heat up for a second.
sparkle. That's cool, like a little tool.
Yeah, so it's like a little tool that's silicone, so you don't want it to, silicone's best because it won't get hot. Right, let me just check that this has got to a good temperature. Just a little second longer. Come on, Helen, what are you doing? Hold that. And then what we do is we take it to the paper.
Okay.
And you'll see pretty quickly it starts to change. I mean, how cool does that embossing look? And it just, I mean, these imagery are so cool, but it just adds that little extra touch to those pictures. I mean, look at that.
Wow, look.
Straight away, I'm seeing, you know, Vegas, Miami.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, Japan as well. You know, there's lots of places this could be. If you've never done heat embossing before as well, you'll get to see where you've missed. It's sort of depending on what powder you're using, it goes from a sort of duller colour to a much darker colour. There we go. Right, I think that's pretty done.
Yeah, that's phenomenal.
Right, now just to let you know, just give it a little bit of a, because again, it takes it, but heat obviously manipulates the paper, so give it a little bit of a flex, and then look at that.
Wow, look at that.
I just can't, I mean, whoa.
That's amazing, isn't it?
I mean, and to my mind, I don't know about yourself, but that took, what, 5 minutes tops?
Yeah, literally,
tops.
minutes.
And you could stick that in a frame, and that would look like a piece of art that you'd purchase because it's so simple and easy, but people just don't know how it's done.
To make and sell with these bits
as long as you're creating, you can absolutely be selling.
So imagine the sort of price you'd put on that when you look at the finish of it.
And I will tell you, the funny thing is, as a crafter, I'm obsessed that I need, and this is something I try to teach my brain, I'm obsessed that I need to put a sentiment on a card. I always do that. I always think, well, what am I saying with this card? But actually with something like this, it sort of just says whatever the person wants it to say. You don't need to put a sentiment. Obviously, you can put one inside, but just that is like, straight away you think, celebration, fun times, you know? Woo!
100%.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow. So don't forget that, of course, for $39.99, brand new today, you are getting that gorgeous die, which you can use, obviously, as it is. You can obviously really extend this. You can snip into it if you want to. It's totally up to you. On top of that, we do have the fabulous chance to be able to get that full stamp set that we can see. So you've got your flowers, or they could be your dandelions, like we were saying. You've actually got that wonderful chance to be able to actually get the reflection. You've got your stars, shine bright, sparkle every day that we can see there. You've got your happy birthday in the lovely fonts. You've also got dream, create and inspire. So that comes with it. Then you have 75 sheets in this. There are 25 different images that you are getting. 3 of each of these. So everything that you're seeing here, you're actually going to get 3 of. So think about what Helen just did. You could then go, yep, do you know what? I'm going to create that 3 times over, which is so good, isn't it?
And just think about the different colours of embossing powder you can get as well.
Oh,
so that opens it up even more. I mean, I was using Wow embossing powder, but there is so many on the website. So how cool would it be to do that skyline in a white?
Oh,
that would be really stunning.
Yes, and that would just change it up completely.
Yeah, absolutely, completely changes it, I think.
And you can just see from the mix of these, you can imagine the different things that you're obviously going to be creating, and then down to where we have those 4 of each of those designs as well. So massive well done, of course, if you've managed to get it. Now, I do want to introduce to you Urban Life as well, because in terms of the concept, it's quite similar, isn't it? And actually, you can see that this will work similarly to what you've just seen if you want to be inspired. So you've got, again, that 5x7 paper pad, and the images in this again are just fantastic, aren't they?
This, to me, my mind, when you start to see these, how watercolour-esque they are, it's really sort of dreamlike. You know, the imagery is not like solid, and it gives it that beautiful sort of lullaby-esque back, like things like that. Get yourself, Toni's bought so many silhouette dies. I'm sure there's lots of silhouette dies on the website of other brands as well. Get yourself a couple of silhouette dies and just place those there, and it's just going to look stunning. I mean, that one there, again, I'm going sci-fi again, people, I do apologise. But episode of Doctor Who where a woman in a cloak puts a baby down in front of a church totally reminds me of that. You know what I mean? I'm saying that every different person will see something different. It feels like someone's painted that. So you could easily put that in a picture frame and boom, you've got a painted thing.
Yeah, definitely. And that's where you can kind of just leave these as is, or you can add to them, which is what we were saying as well. So all of those come to you, 8 different designs, 3 of each of them. But then on top of that, you are going to get this full silhouette stamp set that we can see as well. And it's so clever, isn't it, when you actually get those together as the duos?
Yeah, again, so as I was saying, again, this works in the same way as that beautiful skyline. The idea is, again, I don't want to bang on about this too much, but just to give you a little bit of sort of history, if we will. Sit down, ladies and gentlemen, and hear Helen's history tale. But, you know, people used to use acetate, the backs of stamps, used to get blocks of rubber. There were so many ways to do reflections, and it was just, So what Toni kind of wanted to do was create a gorgeous look. And I have to say, I don't know about you, but I think sometimes young people can be really difficult to make cards for.
Yeah, it's true.
But this is all sort of dancing. It feels a bit TikTok-y, dare I say, as a 44-year-old. You know, things like that. And so the idea is what you've got is you've got the reflection, but ultimately, that could be 2 people doing a move together. It doesn't have to be the reflection if you don't want it to be.
Yeah, absolutely. So it is a brilliant, brilliant set where you're getting all of those papers as well as that full stamp set as well. And today, look at that price. It should be £26.99. It's been discounted down to £15 today. Just unbelievable, isn't it? I mean, lovely when you get brand new launches, and then, of course, you get sale deals like this as well to be add on.
And the thing is, when you look at a collection like that, what I love about it is it works beautifully together, but ultimately those 2 things can be completely independent of each other. If you want to create some backgrounds, inky backgrounds, you absolutely can. If you want to bring those images into the paper, you can as well. It's completely up to you.
Absolutely. You know the Creator card kit, the best day ever? Do we have that?
Oh, I don't know. Which one's that? I'll walk over to you subtly and say, I'm not sure what that is.
I'm not sure. It's this one.
Oh, we don't have that, no.
Oh, we can use an image. We can use an image. We can show you it. That's okay. I couldn't see it here, and I was thinking.
Yeah, sadly, I could have bought it because I do have it, but no, we don't have it today.
That's okay. We can bring up the graphics for you to be able to get. So we can get that down, of course, to the best possible price that we can. So it will be £29.99 for you to be able to get this. I mean, it looks like you're getting a huge amount actually in it.
In that collection, it's really beautiful, and again, obviously we're going to talk about it because we haven't got it to show. But the thing about this particular kit, you see that imagery, but actually it's how much is inside that kit. You've got embellishments, you've got cards, you've got envelopes, you've got an ink pad. There's so much to play with, and even the outside, the box that it comes in, has a ribbon, could be used as like a gift. It even has, what's amazing, a little tab that says to and from, so you absolutely could give it as a gift if you wanted to. And this is all uncoated again, so you can ink, you can paste on it. This is Stamps by me at its element. These beautiful images that are going to so craftable. The quality is there, and the price is obviously amazing.
Exactly. I mean, you're getting your stamps included that, like you said, the ink pad ready to go. But then when you're seeing everything else, and to make it so easy to be able to suddenly create all of those cards, because you've got all of the elements to be able to build that.
And if you've got anything else, you could pop that in with that card making kit and completely extend it to further. You know, there's obviously card making kits, but you could absolutely.
Well, actually, some of the papers we've seen from Urban Life, I think, would work quite nicely.
Absolutely,
they kind of
same
bring
sort of
them in if you wanted
colourways
to as well.
Yeah,
so,
really nice.
So we don't have that here, but we just wanted to give you the opportunity to be able to get it, especially for that price of £29.99 that we've got just there. Now, let's talk about this next as well, because this is your stencil and die collection. Now, when this was last on with me, it was so popular. And understandably, because it's so easy to be able to create the most magnificent look, isn't it?
And I have to say, I think you've hit the nail on the head when it comes to this kind of thing from Stamps by Me. Is the whole idea is it creates an artist out of you, but it's so simple to do. So it feels like when someone sees the finished card that you've taken ages, but really, I mean, you could take ages, obviously, but if you literally follow step by step by step, it takes very little time to do it, and yet you're creating something stunning. And what's great about this is you get a stamp set in it, and that die creates like an overlay, but you do not have to use the overlay with the stamp if you want to. They can work individually or together, really beautiful. Like something like this monochrome, very
love it,
unusual,
yeah.
looks really stunning, but very simple, easy to do. I'm not taking away from how gorgeous the card is,
Yes,
but that's what I'm
yeah.
saying. Any craft level,
Can
and
do
you're
this, can't
creating
they,
these
now?
beautiful
And
things.
then you do a different colour, and it just changes it up.
Changes it completely. And again, that's wonderful. Isn't it wonderful when you can have something in your craft stash and it really gives the benefit of the place it's taking?
Exactly,
Being able to create so many different things that look so different, but it's that one set.
100%. It's absolutely beautiful in terms of what you're seeing. And the brilliant thing as well is with obviously Stamps by Me, if you spin it over, you can see that you have all of those images on the back. So you can see how obviously with this, those layering stencils are kind of going to build that look up. You're going to see how it all comes together. And then of course you've got your dies with these, but you also have so much inspiration through the QR codes.
Absolutely. It's really important that you've commented on the QR code, because if you scan that with your smartphone or your smart tablet, it will take you to the How to Craft Network website, and all of the inspiration that Toni has, all the videos she's created, it's on there completely free for you to look at. If you don't have a smartphone or a smart tablet, it's really important that there's a code underneath, and that works in exactly the same way. Go to How to Craft Network, type in the code, and you'll still get the same inspiration.
Brilliant. And 15th of August was when this launched, so if you want to watch back a demo on that from Toni, then you can see that back on our YouTube.
Did you want to open it?
On the 15th
I can
of
open
August.
mine.
Oh, yeah, if you want to. Yeah,
absolutely, if you want to see.
We'll open it, and then you can just see exactly what you're actually going to be getting inside it, shall we? Lovely.
So again, this is the packaging you'll get is so lovely as well, because not only is, like you were saying, there's inspiration on the front and on the back. This will keep all of your bits together. But look, can we just talk about the size of that die? That is unbelievable. For not only for the price that you're getting, but how the simple and easy. And it's not one die; it's two dies. So you've got the inside die to create the frame. You've got the outside die to cut the stencil so that it's going to fit in exactly the right place. It's also really important to tell you that when you use the stencil, you do not have to use the die if you don't want to. So you can be creating beautiful imagery in lots of different colourways, but you don't need to go anywhere near a die cutting machine if you don't want to.
So it can be just the dies, just the stencils, or of course use it all together if you wanted to.
Can I just say, 100% the idea that was just in my head. In my head, it wasn't in my head, it was in my ear. It was
my own idea.
It Sorry, it wasn't mine. That's so completely wrong. It was told to me in my ear, not from my own brain. But making, making this a stained glass window, if you've got glossy accents and you die cut this multiple times, glue the frames together and then put the glossy accents in the little wells and let it dry. Fantastic.
Oh, honestly, Adam does have the best ideas always.
Very cool idea. Thank you for putting that in my ear.
Yeah, so good. Now, we do also have your beautiful buttercups as well, don't we? So we've got this also works in exactly the same premise, but obviously you can see it's a completely different look that we can see with this as well. Matching that price, but obviously when you look, I just think it's so nice to get that mix of sizes where suddenly if you just wanted one or two flowers, you could snip these out and things like that as well.
That's exactly it. Again, we've got a big sized element here, but if you want the snippability is absolutely there. And I think that these beautiful samples by the design team show that no matter what colourways you like to work in, they're going to work.
Oh, definitely.
I mean, because I think we all kind of think of flowers necessarily as one colour, but it doesn't have to be naturalistic. You can do whatever you want. If you wanted to do rainbow colours,
of course you could.
Absolutely you can. If you wanted, on the final stencil, if you wanted to use some gold paste and paste the last part, you absolutely can. This is your project to use, and the stencils are easily wiped clean, so it's not, you know, don't worry about what you're using on it. It's going to look beautiful.
Definitely. And it's really, really nice to actually be able to see all of these details, of course, that are in it because of the fact that you've got those perfect stencils to use as well.
And I have to say, I mean, I don't know if I'll get the opportunity to demo one of these, but I want to let you know that you don't have to have a mass of inks either.
No.
Because if you layer on top the same colour on top of the same colour, you're going to get a slightly darker look anyway. So if you're new in your crafty journey, don't think, oh, well, I don't have all these colours.
No.
Play around with the colours that you do have.
Yeah, absolutely. So it is there at $32.99 for you to be able to get. So that is the duo that obviously we've got. So two of those quite similar in terms of the looks. Now we also have a buy one, get one free deal that's available on the show. Don't put two in, by the way. You just buy one and you will get buy one, get one free. That's how it will work.
If you want two, though, you want four, put two in and you get two.
Buy two, get two free. Now, yes, we have this just here that we can have a look at. This is absolutely jam-packed with how much you're getting, because this will make 50 cards, and you're getting buy one, get one free that we can see with this. Comes with your mount. So remember, this will be 100 cards that you can actually make for £37.99 with the buy one, get one free. And we've got 10 different designs in this, 50 pages altogether, so 5 of each.
And can I say as well, just because it feels like a Halloween-y day on HobbyMaker today, if you've gone with the collection that I showed, if you've gone with the collection that the other Helen showed, these will work beautifully as well with those, because you can use different elements from different collections.
That's what's so good, isn't it?
Exactly, and it just extends it. You don't have, like, obviously we've got enough to make 50 cards here, fantastic, but if you want to extend this, add it in with other things that you've already purchased and just kind of make it bigger for yourself. And these elements that you're seeing, totally snippable if you want to, and completely uncoated. So just like before we were saying, you can absolutely add different stencils, stamps, all sorts of things on these little pieces.
It then also comes next with your sentiments. So you are going to get 32 sentiments that we can actually see within this. And obviously just the sort of look of these, the different fonts that we're actually getting within them as well is absolutely brilliant. So all of those coming to you, but you also have the die that will perfectly cut all of those out.
Absolutely. And can I just say, because I think this is important to say as well, this is specifically for people who are maybe new to crafting. If you haven't got yourself a die cutting machine yet, please don't panic, because most of these elements you could probably
you could snip them
out if you want to. Obviously having the die is brilliant, because that's what you're going to keep and keep on using, but I just don't want to block anyone out.
No,
you can absolutely use, you know, if you've got a pair of scissors, whatever, absolutely fantastic.
Then we come to the toppers. So you are going to get, again, another 10 designs here, 5 of each of them, so 50 pages of toppers that you can see.
And those images, the little images that you saw, the little ghosts and things, fit perfectly within these frames. If you want to, obviously you can snip those frames out. If you want to, it's completely up to you. Nice. You could, you know, multi-layer them up, whatever you want to do. But I just think that this is a topper here. You know, sentiment in the middle, maybe if you've got some other Halloween sentiments, but things like this, for example, don't necessarily have to be Halloween.
There's quite a few of them.
You know, so there's quite. I mean, obviously we're looking at ghosts, pumpkins. You're probably feeling Halloween, but that's not. These are elements that absolutely can be drawn into what you've already purchased with Stamps by Me.
Then it comes with a lot of foam pads. So you can see you get a huge sheet of your foam pads that come with this as well. So you're ready if you want to obviously layer these up, use all the elements together. And then on top of that, you have got, and you can see they are wads that we've got here. These are your envelopes as well as your card blanks that you're getting. So that is, in essence, you don't need anything else, just maybe a pair of scissors if you want to snip anything. But that's 50 cards that you're making, but you're getting an extra one for free. So that takes the kits down to less than £20 per kit, for 100 cards altogether.
And what's amazing as well, if you are somebody who crafts with other people and maybe you've got items that you don't like to share, having the two for sort of the price of one means that you're not going to panic about, well, I don't really want to share that stuff because it's my good stuff, because you know you've got extras.
Yeah, 100%. So do not miss out on that. That is a buy one, get one free.
Love that.
Free. Yeah, which is absolutely super. Right, we are going to go to a short break and then we will come back across to the brand new collection that we have here, where we will be seeing a demo from Helen. So we'll see that in a sec.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Welcome back. Rightio. So we are just going to actually spin the order of the demos because so many of you are coming through for this amazing deal. I'm not surprised. It's £15. I'm literally gobsmacked by this. The fact that we are getting that incredible silhouette stamp set that we're seeing here. You've got those wonderful kind of dances that we've got, you know, break dancers, friends forever. You've got dance like nobody's looking, happy birthday. You know, so many sentiments that we can see there. Then on top of that, you are getting those wonderful, wonderful papers as well. You're getting 5x7, 200 GSM, 24 pages of this in the 8 different designs. And again, this could work with those silhouettes. It could work separately if you wanted to. And of course, this should be at that price of £26.99. That's a really good deal. But today, £15. That is £11 saving for the duo for you to be able to get, which is absolutely super. And we're going to see actually how to use this and how to create those wonderful silhouettes and those reflections.
Okay, so when it comes to getting this kit home, obviously you're going to get that gorgeous set of stamps, but you're also going to get the paper pad. Now, I want to show you how you can separate the two, but before we do that, I just want to show how if we take the actual stamp set, and obviously this is on a clear plastic element, so we can just take like some of the pieces. And you see how just by layering on them on top of the imagery, you know, like there's places for them that it's really simple and easy to be creating something quite magical, quite special. But ultimately, I think these papers stand up on their own.
Oh, definitely.
But I love the sort of wintry feel about them. I mean, maybe you're someone who doesn't like a massively traditional Christmas. This kind of thing with a Merry Christmas on it, it still feels winter-esque as well. But what we're going to do, oh, and also before we carry on, just to let you know, like with everything, you've got the QR code on this kit as well. So if this is the only thing you're purchasing, you've never seen Stamps by Me before, and this is the first kit you want to get from them, you'll still be able to get that gorgeous inspiration from the lovely Toni. But what we're going to do is now I've just done a very simple circle of ink, nothing special. It was really simple and easy. I took a piece of scrap paper card, die cut out a circle, and ended up with 3 elements that I can use on a card. But the one I want to use is this one here. So we're going to take our stamp, and again, these are nice large sized stamps, which is really good fun. So I would recommend if you've got the Eureka or a stamp press, use that because it just makes your life a little bit easier. But don't panic if you haven't. You know, have fun with it. There's no pressure when it comes to crafting. So we've got our stamp set here. You've got the lovely lady dancing and the what feels like a guy with one of those, was it pork pie hats from the 80s? And then a band dancing together. You've also got, again, just because it's great to have that in your stash, happy birthday, we always need that. But then again, as I was saying before, when it comes to Toni and Stamps by Me, they love doing something different. Friends forever, dance like nobody's watching, and friends are family we choose, which is beautiful. So I'm going to pick, I think I'm going to pick the guy with the pork pie hat this time. Also, just to let you know, I made a card with this collection for my niece the other day. It was her birthday, and again, I'm always saying that it's difficult sometimes, sorry, this is stuck down. It's difficult sometimes to be creating for those younger members of the family, the teenagers and things like that.
Absolutely.
She is a huge fan of skating. She goes skating every week. So what I did, I took the little girl here and I actually put a blade on her foot with a little fine liner, so it turned a dancer into a skater, and she absolutely loved it. Now, this person can either be dancing like that, or maybe 2 people dancing, or maybe there's a mirror between them, whatever, but I'm going to do it this way, just because I want to, but it's completely up to you. Now, this is a large stamp surface, so don't be concerned if you have to stamp multiple times, that's all right. Again, another reason why having the stamp press kind of helps you.
Yeah, it's good to be able to go back in, isn't it?
Yeah, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to stamp it down once, like so. Tippy-tappy, tippy-tappy, tippy-tappy.
A third of the stock of this has now gone. So
first of all, how cool does that look?
Looks awesome, doesn't it?
Straight away, it looks really fun. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go a little bit darker on that top one.
Yeah.
Because usually a shadow is slightly paler than its actual subject. So I'm going to go slightly darker, which I can do because I've got it on my stamping press. And there we go. It's ever so slightly darker than the one below. I'm going to take this off. I'm going to come in, what have I done? I've got a little ink here and an ink pad, and I just want a piece of scrap paper. I thought I had one. Oh, I do. There it is. And I'm going to come in, line it up like so.
Okay.
Just take whatever colour ink you want. Doesn't really matter. And then I'm going to do it this way because it's just a little bit easier for me. Bit darker. I've gone with a blue, but there, you see?
Yes,
can you see the line?
Yeah.
And so it's not difficult. That isn't hard to do, but I think it just adds a little bit. And then another thing that you might want to do, again, you don't have to, but take your little white fine liner, add a little bit of white to him.
Yeah, definitely.
Wherever you want to do it, and you don't have to do it on the top because, again, he's a reflection.
Yeah.
And then what I would recommend with something like this is put a little bit of black behind it because you've got a lot of white going on, and I think it just kind of really elevates
perfect, isn't it?
And lastly, I won't do it because I haven't got a spray with me, but what would be really fun, oh, actually, here, look, I do. I think
I have one.
What would be really fun, let's just do it because we can.
Okay.
I'm going to put that over the top. You could flick a couple of bits of water. Come on, come out. Bit of water like that. Let it soak up a second. Just for speed, I'm going to do it quite quickly, but give it a second to drink into the water.
Ah, yeah, that's nice.
And then that even adds to the reflection even more.
Yeah, definitely.
And do you know what I love about that? I've played around. I've shown you a couple of little techniques. I know you guys have got other techniques out there that you can absolutely do, but that is one stamp, and you've created a really cool, unusual image. And someone would look at that and go, how on earth have you done that?
It's such a clever stamp set. It really is. The fact, if you were getting this for £15, you'd be thinking that is absolutely fantastic. But actually, you are getting, yes, that full stamp set. But on top of that, you're getting the full paper pad. And obviously, Helen's just showed you there that you can use them together, you can use them independently, which is absolutely brilliant. So such an amazing opportunity to be able to get it. 40% of this has gone. Juliet, Irene, Corinne, we've got Karen, we've got Crafters in West Mids, JJ, we've got new crafters, Pauline, Dorothy, loads of you still coming in for this, so do take advantage. Elaine joining us there as well. And what an amazing chance to actually see the quality of Stamps by Me as well at this sort of price when you're getting a £15 deal.
Absolutely. I think that if you are someone who's never tried Stamps by Me, this is very indicative of the amazing quality that Toni and the Stamps by Me family bring. And so actually this is a great dip your toe. But also, if you are a massive fan of Stamps by Me and you know someone who's just getting into craft, this is a great collection for them too.
Yes, isn't it just? Definitely. So many of you coming through and taking advantage. And they're quite abstract, these scenes as well, which I just love.
Yeah, I think again, this urban life idea here is kind of like, we don't know where we are, we don't need to know where we are. This is just fun. I mean, elements of this feels very dystopian as well, a bit of Hunger Games or something going on. Yeah.
It's almost like, when you go to a city and you don't know where you're going, and you're sort of that new person, like the visitor of the city, and you're exploring it. That's the kind of vibe I get.
You don't know what to expect, but it's lovely anyway.
Absolutely. So many of you coming through there. That is £15 for you to, of course, be able to take advantage of that. Now, let's come back to our brand new collection, Elegant and Stylish, though, next. Because what we've got here is, again, we have got an absolutely fantastic opportunity to be able to get this. Now, when you look up close, this is where you can really see the size, of course, of these stamps that we're seeing. Look at the beautiful flowers, the fact that we've got those full open blooms. We've got the smaller petals that we can see here as well. Begin anywhere, believe in yourself. You deserve your dreams as well. We then, of course, also have the second set that comes with this. This is your Stay Wild, Elegant and Stylish, and then my favourite of all, let's find some amazing places to get lost. To be able to see that one as well. And then, of course, we have got the dies that go with this as well, which are going to make sure that you can cut this out absolutely perfectly also, which you could see, of course, on those gorgeous samples that we have just there. So brand new today, and we're going to see a demo with this as well.
Perfect. So I'm just starting with my demo here, just taking a piece of white card and a Distress Oxide. I think this is worn lipstick, but obviously, you know, whatever you have in your stash.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to add a little bit of ink down on the corners. And what we're going to do something quite fun, but very simplistic. This is really easy, but I think it looks quite beautiful after it's done. So I'm going to take, I'm done with that. Obviously, you could do as many sides as you wanted. I'm going to take an ink that is very similar in colour. It's not exactly the same, but it's about as close as you could get without using the same colour twice. And I'm going to take out my stamp. Come on, where are you? There you are. I'm going to take out my stamp here. Now, obviously, with this one, you're going to get two, sort of a corner stamp and a larger stamp, and then you've got Begin Anywhere, Believe in Yourself, You Deserve Your Dream. So I'm going to go with that corner stamp. So let's just take that out. So I've got my corner stamp. Now, again, this is I don't want to keep banging on about it, I understand, but this is another way that you can absolutely use your stamping press. Okay. So I'm going to take the stamp. Now, it's a nice large stamp, but I only want a sort of element of it. Yeah. So I'm going to lay it down. Doesn't really matter. You can kind of use whichever piece you want. Yeah. Pick that up, and then I'm going to just move my stamp press along. Ignore the black ink that I laid down from the last demo. I'm so messy. I should have cleaned it off. Naughty Helen. So yeah, I'm just going to put that ink down. And then pitty patty, stamp it down. Yeah. Just missed a tiny little bit, but I just love how sort of quite simple and easy that is. Yeah. I'm just going to do a little bit more.
And as you see it stamped out, the detail on every single leaf
absolutely.
is amazing.
There we go. I just missed that little tiny bit, but how beautiful. Then this is what we're going to do. We're not going to touch the stamp. We're going to turn the paper like so. And then we're going to ink it up again. Remember, you haven't moved the stamp, you've left that on your press. Turn that over. Like so. Like that. And I just love how simple and easy that. Oh, look, just missed that leaf.
Good. Popping this onto, say, like envelopes as well.
Do you know, envelopes are so forgotten about, aren't they? Yeah. They're so forgotten about. And actually, this kind of stamp is perfect for that because you don't have to use the whole thing to get something quite beautiful. So I've done my topper. And then what I've got here is I've got my Elegant and Stylish. Now, you're getting your...
big size.
You're getting your different... So you've got your Elegant and Stylish, which you can see, beautiful size. You'll get your Stay Wild.
I love that one.
And let's find some amazing places to get lost. Can I say, if you've gone with the Urban Life pad, how great would this sentiment be on that? Just literally this sentiment would look so good. Now, with everything, Toni likes to give you as much as possible. And so what she's done here is she's also given you the outline die to do the sentiment. So we're going to cut that out as well. Oh, yeah. Looking for my...
Like hiding under there.
They were hiding under the die, which, do you know I do to remember where I've put it? Silly, Helen. I did have some tape. Oh, I do. Because this is quite a large...
yeah, it is, isn't it?
So you just want to give yourself... help yourself out here and use a bit of tape to hold that in place. Yeah. So just line it up. It's got a bit of a buffer line as well, so don't panic too much. Oh, look, it's going to move when I take the tape off. So let's do that again. Give yourself a beat to just line it up. Bit of low tack to hold it in place. And obviously this will go through even your much smaller dies. It's very sort of, it's a good size, but it's not a massive die. So if you've got smaller die cutting machines, this will work perfectly. Great. So we'll send it through my very used, very well loved Stamps by my die cutting machine. You can see how dirty it is. Yeah. They're so good, those die cutting machines. If Toni brings those the next time she's here, please grab yourself one. It's such a good die cutting machine. And it really does take, I'm terrible. I you know, move it around, take it to different places. It really does take it.
Just works.
It's very sturdy, yeah, absolutely. And then what we're going to do is just going to take that pink ink that was left on from what we did, just on the top, just to draw that colour together. Of course. So, like so. And then what we're going to do, now I'm going to ask you, because again, crafting's all about joining together. I'm going to ask everyone's opinion. Are we going to go there, there, or there. Better 1, better 2, better 3.
I like the middle.
Oh, like this. Like that. Oh, I like that. Okay, let's do that. Yeah,
go on.
I'm on board with that.
There you go,
Absolutely.
that's what
Let's
Taz
do
is up
that.
for.
We're going for it. Decision made. So we're going to put...
I like that. You see something and you think, oh, actually, it'd work that way.
Yeah. Do you know what? It would never occur to me to do that, and yet I liked it.
Yeah,
I think it's
I'm going
really
with it.
clever. Love that idea. See, that's why we should never craft alone. Craft with other people. So we're going to put that there, yes?
Yeah. It fits actually perfectly.
Look at that. That fits beautifully in the white.
nice.
Oh, look at that. And then let's just finish off our card with a little bit of matte and layer of some paper.
Lovely, nice
background
colours
paper.
as well.
It's a black, and if you are looking, just because, you know, I love to cross-pollinate my shows.
Yes, of
If
course.
you're looking for this beautiful pink, it is in my next show.
Yes.
It will be there at Craft Consortium.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, but that's what's always really good, because when we've got the days where with us doing the one-off postage and packaging, it's well worth obviously taking, say, the bits from Craft Consortium, then getting from Stamps by Me, IndigoBlu, and you're still only paying $4.95 between midnight and midnight.
I think it's fantastic that Craft Consortium, Stamps by Me and IndigoBlu have all got some different Halloween collections as well, because taking pieces from each are going to work beautifully.
Oh,
and then
so
we'll pop
pretty.
that there. And finally, we'll pop it onto our card.
There we go.
There we go. Just pop that there. Give it a moment to grab.
Yep.
Just give that a second.
Oh, that's lovely.
And then just because it's nice to show a difference.
Definitely.
There's the card I prepped with. So again, same stuff, but I love that off-kilter sentiment.
nice,
That was such a good idea, Taz. I love it.
Yeah, and it does just change it up. So lots of you coming in now and taking advantage of this. Catherine, Anne, Susan, Pauline, Virginia, Hampshire, well done to all of you just joining us. If you want to check out on that and guarantee your spot, then do take advantage of it. Now, let's come back to the other brand new opportunity that we had today, which has been so, I just knew it would be. As soon as we saw this, everybody was just amazed by it. You know, it's absolutely phenomenal. Over 40% of this has now gone and been allocated. You've got that huge, as you can see, stamp set with this. So you've got that centerpiece of that amazing city scene, but with the reflection that we can see as well. There's the stars that are just going to cascade through so many different pieces. Your wonderful fireworks, but as Helen said, use them as dandelions if you want to do them in a different way as well. And then all of these wonderful sentiments that we can see there as well. Now, on top of that, you have your die. And you look at that, you think, yeah, good sized die, but actually when you see some of the samples, that's when you realise how you can use it just as, or you can obviously really extend this out. You can build this up. You know, this is a great example there where you've kind of got that whole scene created.
That is
fabulous.
so clever. I love that idea of the different coloured cards to give that depth.
Yeah, it's very clever.
Yeah.
And then, what else do you get? Well, you get 75 sheets in your paper pad. That is 25 different images, and every single one that you're seeing here, you are getting 3 of as well. And I just think the imagery, the colourways in this, they're just so beautiful, aren't they?
They are, and I think we sort of touched on this earlier in the show, the idea of something like that, really bright, beautiful celebration, but then something like this, really tranquil, relaxed, maybe just because cards.
Absolutely.
And I can't stress enough that getting yourself some heat embossing, some gold heat embossing is going to work stunningly with these
like
collections.
we saw with your
Thank
first...
you. But, you know, I just mean that something like that is really simple and easy, but it does kind of look really effective. But I do feel that if you just have a lovely sentiment and you just want to stamp that on and pop that on the front of a card, you are creating something quite special.
Oh, I think it's just so special. If you give that to somebody, they're going to, you know, it's going to make them smile as well. And they're going to think, wow, you know, somebody actually chose to make this for me.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think that it really speaks to something quite special when you're using elements like this. But let's not take away from the fact that if you want to stamp on this, if you want to paste through a stencil, if you've got a stencil of another skyline, or someone was saying using elements like Father Christmas flying over the top of the skyline, such a clever idea.
Yeah.
again, again, that speaks to me about why crafting is definitely a group activity, because I never even considered that. So that was such a clever idea, the lady that said that.
Definitely. And then lovely to be able to actually get these where you've actually got them in those smaller sizes as well. So you'll get 3 of each of those as well that we can see, which is brilliant. So just $39.99 today for that brand new launch, the stamp set, the die, as well as the 75 sheets of that paper pad. So don't miss out on that. Something else that has been very popular is the Urban Life. This is the stamp silhouettes with those reflections and the papers. And of course today, discounted to £15. I mean,
that's incredible.
It really is. It's an unbelievable
That
price.
is amazing.
If you were getting £15 just for this, I'd be going, gosh, that's amazing. The fact you're getting the duo.
I agree. I mean, I would have to say that £15 even for the stamp is an unbelievable deal. Like that in itself is an unbelievable deal. So to have that paper pad with it as well is amazing.
I've never seen anything else anywhere that does this, that has those reflections.
No, I have never. I mean, I think it's such a simple way to solve a really irritating problem. And again, don't think that when I say simple, I mean dissing it in any way. I just mean it makes so much sense. Why wouldn't you do that? Because of course, I know I didn't touch on this in the other one, but if you wanted to block one of them off with a post-it note or whatever, you know, other things are available. But if you wanted to just cover it off with a piece of tape, you can have just one. You don't have to have the reflection if you don't want to. But it's there.
It's there. You've got the option, which is absolutely brilliant. And then, of course, you've got these wonderful papers as well that, you know, just look like you've kind of painted them or chalked them, sort of wonderful, wonderful effects that you can actually see within each of these, taking you to different places as well. And that is a today deal down from £26.99 to £15 for you to be able to get it, which is absolutely fabulous. So don't miss out on that. We've got so many people with it in their baskets. Ayrshire, Westmids, Dawn, Anne, Karen. We've got Pauline there. We've got new crafters. So do make sure if you want to get this, you check out. And then, of course, our other new item today is your Elegant and Stylish. You've just seen the demo on that as well. That's where you're getting that amazing stamp set with the flowers, with all of those lovely sentiments. You're then getting your stamp and die sets of those wonderful extra sentiments that we can see there as well. So don't miss out on that at $29.99. Now, don't miss 5 o'clock, because obviously we did mention the lovely cardstock. So 5 o'clock, you'll be back with Craft Consortium. If you want to have a look, maybe you missed the earlier show at 1 at what we had on that show, because there are elements that really would cross over so perfectly. It's all there on the website, but you'll be able to see even more inspiration, of course, at 5 as well. But we're with Hazel next. We have got Studio Light. We have got another brand new launch, which is about to come for you. So don't go anywhere. Helen's back at 5, but I'll be with Hazel in a second.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium?
Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Hello, rightio, welcome back. Wow, I mean, that is the word I would say is the reaction. So we've obviously moved studios, so none of us were seeing this being set up. And when you walk in and have a look at what this is, it was like, whoa, like it's an amazing collection, isn't it? It's so bright, so happy, so exclusive,
it's Marlene,
different.
Isn't it?
Exactly.
It's a riot of colour and it is absolutely fabulous.
And you can always see, can't you, why art by Marlene is so popular because it offers something that I think is incomparable to anything else that's out there.
It's very uplifting
Isn't
as well.
It? Yeah.
You can't.
Which we all want, don't we?
You can't craft grumpy with this collection,
No,
let me
so
tell
true.
you.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, we will bring a minute's clock in. We will, of course, give you that brand new launch price deal today. And I also am going to mention that we are giving away today, while stocks last, a free gift. Now, this is for everything. It doesn't matter what you buy. You could go for the full bundle. You might just go for one element. It will be while stocks last, everybody will get this free stamp. Now, the reason that this is coming for free, it was going to be being sold, but it's going to come for free, is because, as you can see, the image on the front doesn't quite match the stamp. So in terms of, you can see it just doesn't have the little wings or the flowers. Draw them on if you want to, or anything like that. But actually, it's absolutely gorgeous. And we could have just replaced the print and sold it, but it's free instead, which is even better. So do take advantage of this. That free stamp is going to be coming to you today for you to be able to get. It doesn't matter what you buy, one per customer while stocks last. But are you ready for the price today? £200.46, okay? 6 mini bundles making up that big bundle that we are seeing. £159.99. So you're actually now able to get this at $39.99. The fact that you have stamps, you have masks, obviously, with this. You've got so many papers. You've got your washies. You've got your stickers within this as well. You know, you've got your journals. It is jam-packed with so many different things, isn't it?
You've got your ATCs as well. You've got this really nice art Deco pad as well, which is a really new, nice design. The washes, you've got the stickers. It just works together like all of Marlene's stuff, effortlessly.
Exactly.
It really does. And it's going to mix and match with your other bundles that you've bought before.
Exactly. 10%'s gone already. Just to let you know, there is a later show, but across everything we have in this show, so within this big bundle, within the smaller bundles, we don't have any more stock. So we have what we have. As things sell out, that will be it, and they will, of course, be gone. So do get in as quickly as you can. Now, just before we go through every single part of this, we wanted to show you some inspiration, actually.
Yeah, we've never done this before, but honestly, half the time we never get a chance to show you everything fully. So I just wanted to give you a flick through a couple of journal pages and some cards that we've done. So I'll just put those up to the side. Here's a first, like, this is just... This is in the check. Yes, the perfect size.
Okay.
So, I mean, I love this little girl.
Yeah.
She is called...
She's awesome.
Just a girl. But she is looking good to me, and that is using... I've got stencils, I've got stamps, I've got some more stamps there. Everything just... It just all, it's the colour, it just makes me excited. So that's
a lot of people have
first
already
one.
spotted her. She's actually already limited stock individually.
I'm not surprised.
So.
She will absolutely sell out first.
Yeah.
And then just moving in a couple of different ones here. So we've got, again, that lovely Just a Girl. But then we've got these other characters. Now, they're part of a set that's called a bear party. So it could be a Christmas party, it could be a birthday party, it could just be a celebration. But live your best life. I absolutely love this alphabet set. And we've all got lots of different alphabets, but this one is just...
so nice,
it just makes me want it. You've got washi tapes in there, you've got stamps, you've got stencils, all just moving in. And you can do this. It just works perfectly.
Which is wonderful.
And then if you want to create art, of course you can. We've got stenciling, that nice little girl again, but then we've got more stencils, stamps. It just works.
You just see it all building up, of course, together as well.
And then this one, I've used some of the papers this time to get the floral elements. We've got some of Marlene's paints on here, which I braided on. We've got stencils, washi tape, stamps in the background. And then maybe, let's just move that over to make it like that, and then these are going to stand out. It's one of the ATCs. Tracy, massive thank you to Tracy, as always, for her little demos that she's done, her little samples. They're absolutely gorgeous. So she stuck some tags inside the little ATC journal.
So nice.
Whereas I've decided... I've gone straight in. Of course, I'm going to start with Just a Girl. Nobody is perfect. So you've got lots and lots of different quotes in this. Use that free gift in there. I think he looks adorable. You could cut off that halo. Literally cut it off from the stamp if you didn't want it on there. But you can, you know. Then you've got one of those quote stickers on there with some inks. Then you've got the birds. Be free, little one. Spread your wings. You are now strong enough to fly alone.
Oh, how lovely is that?
And then you've got the party bears. They're so cute.
Isn't it?
But then maybe you want to start making some cards. So I'm just going to bring some of these in, using the Art Deco. You've got your bear party there. You've got lovely sentiments.
So fun.
Alphabet. Even like the leafy frame that you're going to see. All of these bits. Look at it with some vellum on there.
That's amazing.
You've got the lovely pattern papers behind there. Some stenciling. I mean, she's just loved, isn't she? Just
changed
a girl.
The hair colours just disappeared.
What about it with the ATC tags in the background with some stenciling? We've got some... I love what she's done here. Made that lovely night sky.
Really nice, isn't it?
With the glitter texture paste through.
Christmassy if you want it to be.
I mean, that's just a handful. We've got more samples behind, more on the pack shop.
But I think as you're looking through all of that, you're going, whoa, this is what we can create. Obviously, to have fun that keeps peeking through behind us. You can see how amazing, of course, that is as well that's behind us. So there are just so many fantastic opportunities for you to be able to obviously take inspiration from as well. Lots of you coming through for the full bundle. Let's show you now in depth in terms of what you are getting. It feels only right to start with the Just a Girl. I think
absolutely we must now
in so many things. So you can see that there she is. But again, change her hair colour, change the glasses colour, the clothes that she's wearing, and that's where you can really mix her up, can't you? Which is absolutely fabulous.
And she does look completely different depending on the medium you're using. So
of course.
I've used our alcohol pens on this one. And you can see on the packaging, they've added in little patches and been a little bit creative and doodled some bits in there. But, you know, watercolour's going to look great as well. Whatever your preferred medium is, she is going to suit it down to the ground.
Which is super.
Yeah.
The second set that we've got, the second stamp set, is this one. Now, this is absolutely jam-packed. Look at the joy, again, that we've actually got within this. But then you've obviously got the space for each of those words to be able to actually fit into the banner if you wanted them to as well. And I just think lovely fonts once again.
Yeah. So you've got some nice little Christmas sentiments in there. So, like I say, it can be Christmas, it can be birthday, it can be whatever you want to be. It can just be a bear having fun.
And that's one of the best ones, isn't it?
Yeah.
Catch a falling star and put it in your pocket. Never let it fade away.
It makes you want to sing, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And you've got your mate memories, Winter Wonderland. Have yourself a Merry Christmas. Take this and it's party time as well. I think we all want to be that character, don't we, in life? So that is there within the stamp set also. Then the next one that we have is where we're getting to see those gorgeous, gorgeous different birds that we're seeing. And then to actually have sort of those wonderful wreaths or frames that you've actually got as well.
Pattern
is
building
fabulous.
with those, you're going to get some really great effects.
Definitely. And we saw some really nice samples with that bottom quote, be free little one, spread your wings, you are now strong enough to fly.
I like that.
I do as well. So you can see the different inspiration, of course, of the colours and the size of those. Now, this next stamp set I'm going to show you, I think is going to be one of your most used that you actually have. Because there's so many that have actually been popped into this to be able to accent things, to be able to add backgrounds, textures as well.
Yeah, and even bringing them into the foreground. But that little frame up there, that is so useful. Brilliant for pattern building. And we're going to have a demo. I don't know if it'll be in this hour or the next one, but I'm going to make a card with that one.
And then you've got obviously your hearts, you've got your dots, you've got all of these kind of different splatters that we can see. You've got your text that we've got there as well, which is absolutely fabulous as well. Now, another opportunity as well, which I think you're going to love. Oh my goodness. Wait until you see this, because this is where you've got all of your alphabet, but done, as you can see, in those incredible tiles with patterns.
It's fun, it's quirky.
Isn't it?
I mean, it's Marlene through and through, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And you can see, obviously, those there. And the difference now, look, by being monochrome to if you decide to do them in colour.
Exactly,
So if you want everything that I've just showed you, OK, so that is where you do get your tiles. You also, of course, get those wonderful splatters and patterns that we can see there. You then will get your bird talk also. That will come to you. On top of that, you're going to get your bear party. And you are going to get your wonderful Just a Girl that we can see here as well. So if you just, by the way, she's sold out individually, just to let you know. I thought she would. But if you want to go for just the stamps, then you've got that opportunity there at £52.99. It is on a split pay, of course, as well, £26.49. But when you think that is part of the big bundle at just £159.99. And that's just the first part that, of course, we have showed you. Now, let's come across next to these, which I think you are going to absolutely love, because we have your amazing mass, your splatters and your splashes, but you know it's going to end up being perfect every single time you do it.
Yes, a perfect splatter, just what we need.
Exactly.
But adding those multicolours, of course you can just do them in one colour, but layering and layering, they just look wonderful.
Don't they? Then this next one is your deco inspired that you can see. How much to actually have within one stencil as well?
But again, pattern building, all tile shapes, it's so easy to build your patterns with them. So more of an Art Deco feel to this one.
Definitely. Yeah, fabulous. This next one again is stunning. This is your doodle frenzy. Just, I mean, that jam-packed. You can kind of picture the inspiration behind it, the way your brain's working with it. But then suddenly to actually get to see that, of course, all together as well, it's just amazing. And the flowers and the scenes that are there. Extraordinary, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous. I love the flowers in this one. I love picking them out and putting a fine liner pen round. It really just finishes off your pages.
Are we able turn the aircon in here a little bit? So,
Thank you.
Just cool it down a little bit, if possible, Jack. Thank you. And then the fourth one that we've got as well is Starry Night, which, again, you've got all of those scenes that are connected, but within one.
Yeah, and it's lovely to see that, like, that night sky scene.
Oh, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
But then you've obviously got this wonderful trail going to the houses. Then you've got the flowers.
More floral elements as well, yeah.
This one, just to let you know, has almost sold out individually. The splatters and splashes, the first one, has almost sold out individually as well. So both of those almost gone individually also. So if you want to take advantage, do you want a drink? You're hot.
I'm fine. I just
the aircon.
Yeah, just getting a bit wet.
I feel like it does that in this studio, where it's either
it was fine,
freezing
and then
or
it just got
hot.
me.
Yeah. There you go, I can hear it. Feel some air. I can feel some air. I think it's coming. Now, do remember, even if you go for the smaller bundles at $36.99, you still can get your free gift as well. So your free stamp will be coming to you. Doesn't matter if you buy one item or you buy absolutely everything. So I just wanted to close my face there, didn't you? $159.99. Yeah. You're like, do you know what? She got a bit of a suntan. She was going to get a nice close-up of her. So that, of course, is again part of the big bundle as well. Now, let's come across next to this part because, oh my, collage papers.
Oh, these are stunning. Absolutely beautiful. So collage papers means they're a little bit thinner.
Yeah.
You don't lose any of that detail. The patterns are to die for. They're absolutely beautiful. You can cut into them. You can stamp onto them as well. You can put your paints on them. They're just amazing. A great base. If you're scared of an empty page, lay your paper down first and then build on top.
Yes, such a good idea, definitely. And I think these are the sort of things as well where you are going to want to get extras of them as well, aren't you? So go for the big bundle, but get more of these,
definitely.
I think. This one has, again, almost sold out individually. A lot of individuals have almost gone now. So this one is your hand-painted papers, if you want to take advantage of it. So 20 sheets, 10 different patterns, 2 of each. It's just like you said at the beginning, it's bright, it's happy, isn't it, in terms of what we can see just there.
But like that big flower that you've just seen, definitely, I mean, I cut mine out and I laid it on a painted background and it just went really, really well.
Absolutely, it's just incredible, it really is. So that is the first part of your paper bundle that we can see there. Now, 20% of the paper bundle has already gone as well. The second part of this is your confetti dreams that we can see as well.
Again, lots of different colours, but that proper confetti feel. Very dimensional. It feels like you can just pick them
off.
You
want to touch it, don't you, to make sure that it's... Then you're like, oh, they're not actually there, which is...
But you're getting 10 designs, 2 of each sheet in here. And again, it is that collage paper, so it's slightly thinner.
It's lovely to feel, isn't it?
Just looking to see how thick it is. Does it say on there?
It
just says
lightweight paper, doesn't it? Yeah.
Let me have a look on this one.
I think unless it's on that one. We can have a little look. So you can see all of these different colourways, of course, coming through as well. And then here you've got like your sprinkles, you've got your different sort of shapes that have been popped onto this. But really something so happy, so celebratory, of course, with each of these that we can see as well.
It feels like about 75 GSM. It's just, it is paper.
Yeah, definitely. It's thin, isn't it? So very, very easy, of course, to be able to use. Then this also comes with your alphabets. So you have got your black and white alphabets. You've also got your coloured alphabets, which then suddenly you'll be able to actually stick them on exactly like we saw there. 74 in each of them.
And because these are larger, you can mix and match them with the stamped alphabet. So if you want a focus point on the first letter, say, for instance, or if you just, you know, you're in a hurry and you just want to put a card together or a page together quickly, then you've absolutely got these. So black and white look fabulous, but so do the colour.
Don't they just?
Yeah.
So again, if you want to get those parts that we've just showed you, so the 2 collages as well as the alphabets that we're seeing there, and of course your free gift, one customer or stocks last, then that is just $29.99. The hand-painted collage papers have now sold out individually, so you can only get them within that bundle, or of course in the full large bundle that we can see as well. Now, I'm really excited to share this with you as well, because, you know, when you see in samples, this washi and these stickers, they just add something else remarkable, don't they?
They absolutely do.
Oh, so here we go. Let's just start first, of course, with these fabulous stickers, because when we talk about bright, you know, wanting those words that do the job for you, this absolutely, for me, sums that up.
And don't think that they can, you know, you can chop into these, you can break these up. On some of my little tags, I've just left them, but on another one, I don't know where I've put it now, but there was a small one where I chopped into it, and it just works. It really does. You're getting 2 sheets in that pack.
Super. You can see the other size that we can see, of course, as well. In a world of ordinary, be extraordinary. I let the moment stay. Shine your light for all the world to see. I like that one. Today has good
Do you know,
edges.
That exactly, I was going to say the same thing.
That's good, isn't it? Something small made me smile. That's something you need to always, you know, remember as well. So much that you've got within that first set. Then let's talk about the washies. So obviously you've got your washies here. You are getting 4 rolls of washies, but have a look on here on the board where you've actually stuck them on. Wow, isn't that amazing?
And although it's washi, but look at those, all of those alphabets. You could be just snipping that off and sticking them. So easy to do. I love a washi.
And great that you've got the colour, you've got the black and white as well of the alphabets.
And the same with your houses as well.
So that is included in this bundle. And then the final part is your sticky quotes that you've got here as well. So a full book of your sticky quotes. And lovely that you've got them in so many different colourways as well.
Absolutely. Whilst you're saying that, I'm just trying to read how many pages we've got.
20 sheets within it.
Okay, 4 of 5 designs,
Yeah, so you are beautiful, capable and worthiness of happiness. It is never too late. Yeah, just a girl. That makes me always think of, I'm just a girl standing in front of a boy asking him to love me. Julia Roberts, wasn't it?
Oh, okay.
To Hugh Grant. And he walked away. Don't wait for inspiration. You've got Nobody is Perfect. You know, there's so many pick you ups kind of on this as well, which is just brilliant.
And I like the size of these because they're going to work with your ATCs. They're going to work with the slightly bigger tags. They're going to work in your journal pages.
Yeah, definitely. The only way is up, baby. Life is too short to stay normal. Is anyone normal?
Which one did you find baby on there? Because I was looking for a baby.
There, look at the top. Where? The only way is up, baby.
Okay, I'll look for it while you're singing. There it is. I'm going to keep that there because I'm going to put that on my page because I've got looking good and I wanted to put baby.
Right, there we are. I'll get your baby there. Proof I showed up. So a full, amazing 20-page book that we're seeing just there. So all of that, again, $29.99. So you can see, I mean, we're on to the 4th mini collection.
Yeah.
That's still not all of this bundle.
No,
I mean,
2 more left.
Yes, it's an absolutely huge bundle, isn't it? Because we've also got the ATC deco tags as well as the ATC tags that we can see here as well. 21 of these within this.
Now, these aren't normal. No, that sounds funny, doesn't it? These are 450 GSM. They are a proper good sturdy tag, those.
Yeah.
And do you know what? The first thing, I looked at that tag and I was like, oh my goodness, that is so different. But can I just hold in front? What happens if you start that way? If you start snipping into it, you're going to get lots of other shapes. Like maybe it's a little tag, but and it totally transforms the look.
Absolutely.
So don't forget to chop into them.
Such a good idea. So that's the first set. You then get 21 of these tags that we can see here as well. So your ATC tags that you've got. So absolutely brilliant to be able to get that duo, which again, $21.99 for the 2. Or, of course, they're part of the big bundle. We then have, and this is the final part of this big, brand new and exclusive collection, is the ATC journal bundle. Now, you have got your little journal that's there,
I love
ready
this.
to go with.
I love it. It's just so cute. Any of your stamps, just being able to stamp a portion of each. Sorry, shall I start at the front? There you go. Look, we'll start with just a girl.
Yeah, just a girl.
And then you've got that sticker there. Look, we've got that nice little free gift bear.
Yeah, exactly.
You've got the birds. But just stamping a portion of the little,
really
they're just
lovely,
adorable,
isn't it?
and they are such fun to do.
It's brilliant. And obviously for $12.99, if you're getting your little journal, you're also getting your confetti that you can see here as well. Just such a super price if you want in some extras, of course, with this bundle. But the way most of you are going and the way that, you know, I would expect is for the full bundle because you've just seen absolutely everything that we have. We are currently at that incredible price of £159.99. So you're getting a £40 saving with this, which is over a £40 saving. And it's on a 4-way split pay for you to be able to take advantage of it. So that's under £40, £39.99. $29 for you to be able to get everything. Plus, while stocks last, don't forget that you are getting that free stamp that is coming to you as well, as a little lovely extra for you as well, which is super. So do not miss out on this. Again, lots of the individuals have sold out, but do have a look if there's any extras that you want to add on, just so that you get exactly what you want to, of course, at the very best prices. We'll be back in a second, and then we will get to Hazel's first demo.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Right, welcome back. Okay, so do remember, you got a free gift, a free stamp. It doesn't matter what you buy. Do you buy one thing? Do you go for the full bundle? You will, of course, while stocks last, get that free stamp that is coming to you. Now, we are going to come across to our first demo to be able to see, obviously, how you could use these bits. And really, I mean, it's where to start. What you're going to go for first.
Which bit shall I show you first? I'm just
so much to choose from, isn't there?
Call me black pen. Right, so I've pulled one of the tags out.
Super. Yeah, you can
and
hear
you
that
can
kind
really hear how thick they are. But to start off with, I'm just going to start with some inks and I'm just going to build up a little bit of a background.
Yeah.
So just going to start and add on. This is one of the water reactive inks.
Okay.
I'm going to keep it a bit lighter in the middle and just sort of like build that up.
Yeah, brilliant. It's quite geometric, isn't it? Like with the cutouts that we've got in it as well.
So first of all, the first thing I did, it's pulling the bits off me because it's so thick, was I instantly chopped down there.
Yes,
And I got this square topper and I did just a girl on there, but I put her on a page and then I thought, do you know what, I will do the full tag because I think that's cool too.
Yeah.
So I'm going to keep that slightly lighter in the middle and we're just going to have a little spritz of water. That'll give me a chance to clean my mat as well.
Yeah, of course, never a bad thing. That's there.
Okay. There we go. I just love the effect that it gives.
Definitely.
And now we can clean the area. Right, so let's go on to, let's have a look at the stencils.
Okay.
And also, I've stacked them here so tidily.
Great.
Let's grab that out. So I'm going to look at the, not that one, this one.
Super.
And also, I must be better at cleaning things.
You usually are very good at cleaning, to be fair.
It's just been one of them weeks, let me tell you.
It's busy, so much to use in this bundle as well.
So I'm just going to bring in an amount of different colours and just keep it quite multi.
I've seen many masks where you have this much included in them. You feel like you're buying loads of masks, but you're only paying for the price of one.
Exactly, yeah. I'm going to do some pink as well because I quite fancy.
Yeah.
I'm preferring the pinker tone to the red. So I just, yes, like it.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to add a little bit of this and just using smaller portions, but building up. And I'm going to use my stamps as well. And then we've got, look at this, you see I've got a little bit of black on there. That's because I've been drawing around with acrylic, but I want to kind of place down some of these. Let's go maybe about here. So almost overlapping it. And I'm going to come in with, let's do this one. So I'll use the ink to get the flower, and then I'll use my little fine liner, and I might need to use some of my acrylic pens. If I go out and catch some of the other bits, do you know what? That's absolutely fine.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
I'm not going to be too precious with it,
Yeah.
because once I draw that line in, so just holding that in place. That gives me a free hand, doesn't it? Okay, so then literally, I was just actually looking for my glasses.
And they're on. You're like, why can I see? Where's my glasses?
Okay. I'm just going to draw around there. I'm just messing up it.
Taz just said that she puts the torch on her phone to look for her phone, but obviously the phone...
Is,
we all do some bonkers stuff, don't we?
So just getting a little bit of an outline. It hasn't got to be perfect, but it just gives us an idea. So I'll just quickly... Once you've done one, the pen kind of just follows the stencil anyway, because it's a nice depth, it really is. You can get different weights of mylar, and some are a lot thinner than others. Yeah. Okay, so we'll start with that.
Oh, yes, that's good, doesn't it?
Okay, and then we'll come in with, let's get a bit of that acrylic. Just use a bit of this little red to come around here.
Okay.
I'm just making sure, I'm trying to make sure my head's not hovering.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
It's going to the side. Okay, so just put a bit of detail in there. And then, if we look at that stamp set, there's so much in here we can use, so much. We might as well just pop that up there for a minute. Right, so I'm just going to flip out and just use quite a lot of different ones here. Let's use, so this, I love this.
Yeah.
Some dots will stick with that nice bright pink. And this is just going to randomly, haven't got, again, it can just be wherever I want it to be.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so we've got some of those. And then I love this one. It's like, I don't even know how to explain it. It's like a spattering.
Yes, yeah.
But it fades out, and it just looks like it's perfectly done, if that makes sense. So you can get like a I'm not going. I was going to say I'll get a second generation, but I'm not. I'm just going to pop a little bit there. It just gives it a really nice feel. I don't know why. I just really like it.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
And then we've got this lovely, gorgeous line of script. So my block's not quite long enough, so I'm just going to middle that.
Okay. So this one is your splatters and your patterns. It is obviously within that smaller stamp bundle as well as the big bundle, but it's very popular individually as well. So if you do want any individuals, that one, as well as the A to Z of your stamps, both of them are about to sell out individually. So it is well worth just going and having a look on the website if there's any individuals you want also.
Okay, so again, just building these up. Oh, there's so many nice ones.
There is so many on
So
this
many.
one,
I
isn't there?
love the fact, so you've got this one here. So this is going to stamp us, if I was to stamp this, say here, we've got the outline. So then I could like colour that in if I wanted to. Or I could take this one, this is the solid ones, and maybe I'm going to do it in a lighter colour, just to see if it shows up. Just get that like that, hover it over the top, and you should be able to pretty much, get that in place. So it's easy to colour that in.
Yeah.
So then I'm going to do this, all of these lovely little splats. So I'm going to add a little bit more of this blue.
Perfect.
Just introduce a little bit more here and there, just to build up that background. And then add just a girl. I've gone ahead. Look.
She's great.
I've gone ahead, I've stamped her, and I've coloured her in alcohol pens, because I kind of gathered that if I was to do that, then this is all we'd be doing in this show, and I wanted to show you more. But I did do one more thing, and I'm going to bring this in, because it's pretty much exactly the same.
Okay.
But
Nice
can you
black
see?
outline, isn't it?
So all I've done, and I thought I'm going to get one ready.
Yes,
because if I do this and show you and I slip, then we're in trouble. But because it's quite deep, you can just nudgel up, and I can definitely outline this tag.
Of course.
But I went one step further and I did in between all of those little triangles. And I thought, right, well, I'll go around the outside and then I'll switch over to this one, and then we'll stick our little Just a Girl on. But just because these are just straight lines. I mean, it did take me a little while to do all of the triangles, and there's no, you don't have to do them all, but it does.
It works so well.
And especially if you were going to put it onto a page, it really just helps it pop.
Yeah, I think so.
Right, so that's where we're at, look, but then I'm going to bring that one in, so pretty much exactly the same. Let me put the lid on there.
Yeah.
And you'll see I've got on here, today I listened to my inner yes. And I'm going to add her on there because she's just adorable. And let's just give her a little bit of glue. She's going to come just, I wanted to go just off to the side because it just fits nice.
Amazing.
And all of her little colours, it just goes nice.
Doesn't it?
And also, can you see up here?
Yeah.
That is one of the reinforcers. So we've had these before in different shapes, but this one is a gorgeous little hexagon shape.
That's really
And
good,
I looked and I thought, oh, I love those, but I wanted it black, so I've just coloured one black.
Yes, you can, of course.
If you've got your alcohol pens or your Sharpie pens or your acrylic markers, just colour over what colour, you know, and you can make it what you want. So I've just added that on there, and there you go.
How effective is that?
And
that's just showing how so many of those different stamps, of course, in the mass can come together and create something as amazing as that. Now, I do want to come to some bits individually for you as well, so that you have the codes, because in terms of our stamps, our A to Z has almost completely sold out individually. So if you do want to go for this individually, I mean, there's some amazing prices, but literally like down to the penny with these. £13.16 for that. That is such a good price, isn't it? For how much you're getting, the size, of course, of those, and then be inspired. Either do them like this, obviously in your black and white, or change them up with colour. And you can see that all of the backgrounds, you know, you've got as well, you've got different sort of dots and lines and different finishes that we can see with that one. So that's the first set. We then have a bear party also. This is where you've got that super happy guy who's just kind of jumping into life. You've got your Christmas inspiration as well. You've got fantastic quotes on this as well. Make memories, winter wonderland, take this. It is party time. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Catch yourself a falling star and put it into your pocket. And that again, for all of those stamps and the sizes of them, £13.16. The third stamp set is your bird talk that we've got just here. You can do this, you are loved, be free little one, spread your wings, and you are now strong enough to fly alone. And there, of course, is all those beautiful birds, the extra elements, as well as your sentiments, your frames, your wreaths that are created in this one as well, matching that price at £13.16. Another one that's been very popular is this, which is your splatters and your patterns that we're seeing here. This one is also almost about to go any second, so very, very limited. That's one we've just seen kind of building up those backgrounds as well. You can see you've got all of course, those wonderful kind of elements to add texture, to add definition, but also to create full backgrounds with that one as well, so it's absolutely jam-packed. The other stamp that we have is the girl. She has sold out already individually, but if you would like to get every single one of those stamps, including her that I've just showed you, and the free bear stamp, because that will be coming one per person while stocks last, that is just, for all of those, £52.99. Plus there's a two-way split pay, so you can actually get that today for just over £26. Something else that I want to mention as well in terms of the individuals are these alphabets, because so many of you are coming through and taking advantage. You can see you've got the really large ones, you've got the smaller ones. You're able to really personalise things with these as well. And we are talking just £8.76. That's for 74 elements within this. So 37 designs in the two sizes, so 74 items altogether. That's 12p per one. And again, really good quality that you've got. We do also have the black and white, so that is there as well. You might want to mix and match, you might want different ones for different projects, so matching that price at £8.76 also. Then there are your collage papers, which so many of you are absolutely loving. This is your confetti dream creams that we've got here. Now, within this, it is your lightweight paper that we're seeing. You are getting 20 sheets within it, 10 different patterns as well. And this is going to be something, I mean, for just $7.66, such a good price. We are very, very limited now on this one individually as well. So if you do want it, there's more of you with it in your baskets than what we now have left. The other collage paper, I believe, has sold. Oh, we've got one. One has popped back in. So if you want the final one of this, then you can take advantage of it at $7.66. Had sold out, but somebody must have changed their mind and gone for the bundle instead. But of course, if you want the paper bundles, that's the 2 collage pads that we've seen, as well as both of those alphabets, so in the black and white and in the colour, then you can, of course, go for those individually as well. And that is down to $29.99 for you to be able to get. But if you want everything you've seen there so far, but then on top of that, you want those 4 incredible masks, you also want the chance to get both of those ATC tags in the different sizes. You want the 4 washi tapes that you can get. You want the reinforcers, of course. You want the sticker sheets. Then you have got the chance to get absolutely everything, the journals as well, for that incredible price of £159.99. That's just $39.99 on split pay. We're going to give you a couple of seconds to check out. While we're not watching anything, interesting like demos, this is the moment to check out your baskets, and then we'll be back to see what Hazel's going to do next.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Okay, we have had a question in about washi tapes. Now, we do have these 4 opportunities of washi tapes. You can see they're absolutely fabulous with your alphabets, also your scenes that you've got just there as well. But somebody's just said, what would you do with washi tapes? How would you use them?
Okay, that is a very good question. If I just pull in one of these tags.
Yeah.
So because washi tapes, they're kind of like a low tag. You can use them to mask out, of course, but because they've all got such lovely patterns on, they're just decorative elements. Like for this, for instance, I don't have to use that as a strip. I could just strip it down and then you can rip them, you can ink over them, or I could like rip off each separate element. So if I just show you this one, you've got the houses on, you could have a run of houses and then, and just keep to layer onto. So for instance, I have gone and inked this page, and I want some extra bits of decoration, but before I can, I'm going to put some washi tape on there, but before I can do that, I do want to just give that a little mist over, because I do like the way
I like that
it strips the colour. It just gives, I mean, you can see it going before your eyes, can't you? So let's take that moisture off. I don't know why, it just makes me happy.
Yeah, exactly.
Just makes me happy.
It does.
So I am going to pick this alphabet here, and I want some little bits coming in. Now, I would normally put this on at the end, but I'll just go and show you. So, like, we've got a ripped end, and I'm even going to rip into here as well. So don't feel that you've got to have the whole image. I know that they're super pretty, but I'm just going to pop that piece across there, and then I'll maybe have a little bit at the top. I kind of going to just go opposites. It's just giving me a little something to work with to start my page off. So yeah, the fact that you've got your alphabets and your houses, they're going to go really well. I mean, the colours on there just go perfectly.
Yeah, of course.
It's also like if you're doing big journal pages or cards, it gives you something to work off. So, for instance, you've got some washi tape, but then your character, so they're not floating really, they're sitting on the tape.
Yeah, it gives them that, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to move on and I'm going to start and add in. So even though I've put that down now, it's fine.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go for that lovely splatty kind of one. So I just wanted to lay some ink down so I could go in with the layers.
Perfect.
Love this because you can kind of angle it and fill up the whole page or just put portions. So I'm going to kind of go there.
And that's another one individually that has been very, very popular. So if you do want to get it individually, you absolutely can do. If we can get our magnets on.
Yeah, it's because I've got them double stacked. Right, so let me...
I mean, it's a really good price, isn't it? £9.86 individually as well.
I'm going to get some of this nice deeper pinky purpley and just go through. Nice. And I feel like I want to go multicoloured, but also mix, a bit deeper so that I've got a real different kind of look. So I'm going to use some of this beautiful pinky purple. And then also I'm glancing at my characters because I want them to go. So maybe I'll use some of this yellowy colour. It's kind of an orangey colour, isn't it? Let's use that. Get some of that down. Yeah. And of course then when you're mixing, when the colours are mixing, you're getting another colour as well.
Yeah, of course, which is really nice, isn't it?
But it's just really nice to... And I'm even going to go over that washi now. Even though I've put it down, I'm just going to go over it. I'm just going to get some teal. That one. Good job these are colours, so I can see where I'm going. I mean, I don't really know which bits I've done and which bits I haven't, if I'm honest, because it's multicolour on multicolour, so it's a guess. It's all a bit of guesswork. I'm just going to go with that. That's just moved. Nice. Just finish that off. So let's have a look what we've got. I mean, it's just giving it another layer, isn't it?
Do you know what? I was just thinking the same, Taz. It almost looks like a world kind of map in some respects as well, doesn't it?
So I'm just going to quickly add in a little bit more on this with what's left on my brushes. Yeah. It's probably going to end up all dirty now, but we'll go with the flow. That was that colour. Because I wanted it to kind of extend up through. Because this is an A4 page, so it's quite a big area to fill. Now, I have got a little bit of red on there. Let's just introduce, because it'll get dirtied with my other colours.
Yeah, of course.
Just get that one on there. And then I'm just going to see how I'm looking. Yeah, I need a little bit there. I'm going to go back with that one. And then I'm going to do the rest of the detail with the stamps. But that already, that just makes me happy.
Yeah.
Right, so it doesn't take a lot, believe me.
No, it's fab.
So that's one stencil.
Okay.
We can come in with that frantic one, and I've got lots of different areas that I can use. So again, just looking and thinking, right, where do I want these bits to go?
That Doodle Frenzy, so this one being used, has almost sold out as well. We've got 4 final chances with that one if you want it individually at £9.86.
And it's just, there isn't any right or wrong.
No, exactly.
I've got one here that I'm kind of following, and I'm thinking, right, do you know what, Hazel? It doesn't have to be exactly the same, so let's just
go with it.
Let's just go for it. We'll just add that one down.
Yeah.
And then maybe let's have a look at different. We've got this other section here, so I'm trying not to work. Oh, I need that purple. It's really nice with paints as well. I've got a paint demo on, I think it's a card that I've got doing. Yeah. But where's that other section? This section's really cool as well. And I kind of like doing this one with a little bit of black.
Yeah.
And also a deeper.
Okay.
So like with my permanent.
Yes,
If I just go over there.
But this is where you can kind of just move these around and go, oh, I want this bit here, oh, I want this bit here.
Absolutely, and just keep going, because there isn't rules.
No, exactly.
And then once you start and keep building up, and we're going to bring some of the stamps in now, it all just works together.
Yeah.
I wanted to show you something cool with the alphabet stamp set as well. I'm just trying to make some room, just chuck in
There's
everything.
so much, isn't there, to be able to
What
use
do I
it,
need?
so-
Here we go. We'll look
Yeah,
at this.
exactly.
Right, so, I mean, I really like this as well.
It can almost be a postage stamp, but then not
Yeah.
a postage stamp on another sort of piece
But
as
this
well.
is really nice for stamping sort of like off the page. You see,
Yes.
I've tidied everything away now and I can't find my stamp block.
Which colour are you looking for?
No, my acrylic block.
Oh, you want to actually stamp with?
Yeah, oh, it's here.
Oh, there we
Of course it is.
This disappeared.
Right.
Yeah.
So, although I didn't put this originally on my other page,
Yeah.
I feel like I could put some in. So, I could just have
There.
a little section.
Yeah, of course.
I can overlap and build up. So maybe I'm going to come across this way now.
Yeah.
And then it's a very, very good pattern building one.
Yeah,
this.
definitely.
And then maybe I'm going to come down to there.
Nice.
And if you wanted to, you could stamp these on separate pieces of paper and cut them out. And if I put one over there, it would bring that back up to the foreground and you can do other bits. And that is when it looks really cool, when you want to stamp different
See, that looks
bits
so good like that,
in
doesn't it?
those.
Yeah.
I've left them separated out, but my original idea,
Yeah.
I don't know if I can show it you because it's really scrappy.
Go on.
And I've even got like little bits of things on, but look. And I was like, oh, I love that. And
really
oh,
good,
and I love that. And I was like, right,
yeah.
their idea. So I need to do, and
Yeah, no,
that's,
it's such a good
that's
idea,
me
though,
working
isn't
at home.
But actually, by sort of doing that, even if you wanted to use your own photos and kind of pop them in, you could do that as well, couldn't you?
Exactly.
So.
And I've got the most amazing, see, I'm going off piece. Can I say that? Yeah, because it had a T on it.
Yeah, yes. Pieced, yes.
That's it. How cool is this? That's using two of the little tags, but I've done that as a demo, and I wanted,
That's really cool,
Obviously,
isn't it?
that's going to be the 7 o'clock one.
She's
but
just so fun, though, isn't she? Just there, like.
And I know that I might as well just do what I want now,
Yeah,
mightn't I? Look,
100%.
see what I mean? Like with that square being a pattern
And then using all
builder.
those different colours.
Yeah, we've got paint in the background here as well. That's another one.
Absolutely.
So definitely tune in at 7 as well. Right, so I'm just going to put a few more of these on here just to finish that off.
Lovely.
Like I say, it's not on my original one, but I just felt like I wanted to do it. And that's the beauty of it.
Yeah,
isn't
exactly.
it? I had an urge.
I had an urge, so that's what I'm doing
And
right
I
now.
am doing it. Let's have
But
a
that's the
little look.
fun, I think, and I think that will be the joy of this collection. There's so much in
Absolutely.
it that you will kind of think you're going to do one thing and then probably go down a different avenue.
Exactly, yeah. So now I want to start and build this up and get some depth in there.
Yeah.
So I love this stamp, so I'm going to use it lots. I've got quite a lot to go in the middle, so I'm not too fussed about covering all of that, but I'm just going to make sure that I've got little bits covered. We've got big splats, little splats, skinny splats, fat splats. You can have them in colours.
Yeah.
And again, just building up. So I've gone on top of the washi tape there.
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't have done because it might rub off on that because it's just a dye-based ink. But nobody's going to know. It's not like I've told anyone, is it?
No, secret. Absolute secret.
Not told a soul. Oh, I was going to change that. Oh, I really like this one as well. They're kind of like little Harlequin type ones, but it just gives a gorgeous effect. I'm not sure that you're going to see the detail, but
Yeah, I can see
see
what you
that?
mean, yeah.
It's so beautiful.
Almost looks like a tiny playing card.
Yeah. And then I'm just, again, just building in and filling in areas
wherever you want to.
with as many colours as you can possibly
Yeah, 100%.
get on there. It's like...
Right, it's happy,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Loving these. The squares are so gorgeous. Let's put those ones in black because we might be able to colour those ones in.
I mean, again, you could create full borders if you wanted to do
Exactly.
that, couldn't
Look,
you?
I'm going to bring that down there because it's kind of following.
Yeah.
Let's do that on there as well. I mean, I'm not going to promise that we're going to get this one finished, but,
No, but it's
we'll give it a
singing,
good
isn't
go.
it? Yeah, exactly.
But,
It's
yeah.
got about 4.5 minutes.
Oh, righty. Let's go a bit faster. And again, right, so I love this one too.
Yeah.
Little kind of wiggly lines, just building those down. Now, I would do a lot, let me just bring this in.
Yeah,
I
of
would do a lot more. If you have a little look, I've got some of those flowers in the background, but I want to have a look at that alphabet.
Yeah.
And we've only probably got 3.5 minutes now. Now, luckily for you,
they're there, they're ready.
I have stamped and cut them out.
Okay, lovely.
That's one way of doing it.
Yeah.
But let me just get this tag because another really cool way to do it is, say we were just going to write, I don't know, Hazel.
Yeah.
Because that's original. Look, I would just get my H and I would stamp it down like so. And then I would swap that over. I'd get my A. And then I'm going to kind of overlap it because the black can touch that.
Yes,
you ain't got to.
okay.
You ain't. Look at me. You haven't
Down with the kids,
got
aren't
to
you?
cut it out. V. Oh no, I'm not doing haven't, have I? I'm doing Hazel.
Hazel.
If you can find it. Right now, this one has. Oh, that's lucky. This one, look, just gonna tuck that one in there. And it's it just joins, and then you can cut that out as a one piece if you want, or you can go directly onto your page, but it all just fits. So that's why I love this, because it's versatile and it hasn't got to be perfect.
Exactly. Look at that.
It just
really easy and really good, wasn't it?
how many times do you need to personalise something? But maybe it's a teenager and it needs to be a little bit more. So
they are cool, aren't they, as well? Kind of the stamps and the finishes and the sizes.
They
that we've got.
absolutely are. So look, let's just get a couple of these down, and I have got on here, live your best life.
Nice.
I'm probably never going to be able to spell this out. B E.
You like best?
Yeah.
Just while we spell that out, I'll just give you a quick
Yes.
reminder of the full bundle that we have, because there are the individuals, there are the smaller bundles, but the most popular way to go for this is to get everything. Obviously, that's discounted, £40 off, down to £159.99. £40 if you want to take advantage of it on split pay. You've got 4 amazing jam-packed masks there. You've obviously got all of those stamp sets that we can see with these as well. You've then got the collage papers. You have the alphabets that have already been die cut out for you that are there. You've got both of those wonderful tag pads, the ATCs. You've also got the stickers. You have your washi tapes, so 4 of your washi tapes. You've got your reinforcers that we can see within that as well. You've also got your journals. So there is so much within this, and everything, as you've seen kind of from the samples, from, you know, the demos, will all just work so gorgeously together. And doesn't matter what you buy or how much you spend, if you buy one item or the full collection, while stocks last, a free gift of that stamp will be coming to you as well. And you spelt it.
Right, I've got live your best life there. I'll bring in the page that's stuck, but it just goes to show you how everything kind of works together. And our party bears, whether they're Christmas or party or congratulations, they're just going to work. And we've got stars on this one from the other stencil, which I didn't even pick up.
And it's just about building up to the point that you're happy with it, isn't it, really?
And I love this part. You can do this. That is in 2 separate words. That is on this set. Look, you can do this.
You can put it all together.
And I love that you are loved.
You are loved.
Because everybody is loved.
Exactly. You're back here at 7, did you say?
I am indeed, yes.
So 7 o'clock, do tune back in, obviously, to see so much more inspiration from this, because there is so much to be able to be used and everything that we can do. Obviously, some bits have already sold out. I'm sure other things, with them being very limited, will have sold out by 7 as well. So if you have anything in your baskets that you really want, then do, of course, check out to guarantee your spot with it. Dave's up next. He is back with Helen with Craft Consortium. Everything's on the web if you want to have a look at that new collection, and I'll be back with you tomorrow from 1 o'clock.
Join us for a Halloween
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon, good evening. I never know whether it's afternoon or evening at 5 o'clock. Evening now.
Pre-evening.
Pre-evening, yes. Lovely Helen is with us. Welcome back, you all right?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you've got 3 shows today.
I know. How lucky am I?
I know.
What
How
is
lucky
going
are we?
on? No one else was available, clearly.
Thank you, Sherilyn. She'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. I'm with you until 9 o'clock tonight, and we've got a cracking lineup. We really have. Helen is here. We've got the brand new Crafting Consortium collection, which is Hocus Pocus, a bit of a Halloweeny twist to it, obviously. But let's show you what else is on the way between now and 9 o'clock then. So, yeah, Helen's here with Crafting Consortium. We've got small bundles. We've got something for everybody's budget, basically. If you just want cardstock, we've got that. If you want stamps, you want the paper pads, we've got those, and a bigger bundle with the best discount. Then at 6, really excited about Josh being here because it is his first collaboration with Spellbinders. And if you've bought Josh's stamps before, the people, that sort of thing, the new ones are different to what you've had before, and you can mix and match them with the ones you've already got. So that's going to be a really cracking show at 6 o'clock. If you've never seen Beyond Stamping before, don't make sure you miss that, or make sure you don't miss that. Then we've got Studio Light at 7 o'clock. Hazel is here, I know what I mean. Brand new and exclusive art by Marlene. Yeah, we've got the lovely bright and vibrant Marlene artwork, a collection with a free gift with that one as well, 7 o'clock. And then IndigoBlu, Hazel is here, brand new collection from Helen. That's at 8 o'clock tonight. So all that to come between now and 9 o'clock. Now, Helen.
Yes.
Let's break it down because one thing that proved really popular in the earlier show were the options of buying the cardstock.
Yeah,
now,
makes sense.
exactly. Now we've got green, we've got monotone, and we've also got purple. Everybody needs cardstock. Now, if you want just the cardstock on its own, it comes with embellishments. You've got your beautiful green, almost like they look like dewdrops or
yes,
enamel
very
drops.
much so. Absolutely dewdrop-like with the sticker on the back, you know. So there.
Then you're going to get a pad of coordinated cardstock, 20 sheets in here, and you go from the darkest greens right the way through to lighter shades. So really cool they do that. And it's double-sided as well, so that's perfect. So you're going to get that as well. And then to go with it, you're also going to get a pack of 10 of the mirror card as well. So you've got 20 sheets in the pad, 10 sheets in the green mirror, and you've also got the dewdrops there as well, of which you get 143. Now, if you want that in green, of course, it's great for Halloween, but it's also great for Christmas, great for all year round, really.
Absolutely. Florals, all that sort of thing.
Your foliage.
Springs, yeah, absolutely.
11.99 is all it is.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't that amazing value? That's why it was really popular in the earlier show. Grab it if you want it. Already got lots of interest. Anne in Surrey's in, Marie in Northumberland. I never know how Crafting Consortium can do the quality they do and the quantity they do for the price.
I know, it's amazing. And I think when you look at something like that, you'd be absolutely happy to pay that amount for one item. And that's the thing, I totally agree. I think it's more to do for them. It's about they come from a family of crafters, they understand the craft world, and they want you to have good quality, but with, you know, affordable. And what's wrong with that?
I mean, to be fair, that pad with all those green tones for all your foliage, $11.99 for that would be brilliant on its own. So you get 10 sheets of the mirror, 20 sheets of the coordinated cardstock, and you get your dewdrops as well. That's in the green. We have got a bundle with it all in. That's coming up soon. Then we've got the monochrome. Now, I love this. You've got clear dewdrops, okay? Clear, self-adhesive dewdrops. Oh, actually, silver, beg your pardon, silver, not clear. There we are, silver dewdrops. You're then going to get your paper pad or craft pad. Now, this is 210 GSM, so it is cardstock, not paper. But look at the different colours of grey you've got. Monochrome is so stylish and classy, I think.
It is. And I was saying in the first show as well, if you've always done your mats and layers with black, pull that out and try a grey tone, and it really sort of elevates. It makes a really big difference. And I love the fact that when you've got something like this collection, if you're not very good at putting colours together, you know, when you've got the same shade, but things like, it's great to have that because anyone's going to work with each other.
And look at this wonderful pewter colour. There's metallic pewter or like a steel colour. It's not silver. It's got a richer hue than that. Maybe a mercury colour, you could call it. Again, all three elements for that £11.99. If you bought something already today, you don't pay any more P&P because you've already paid your £4.95. Otherwise, if you're just getting in and it's your first purchase today, one P&P of £4.95 gets all your evening purchases delivered to your door. And then the third colourway, now expecting this one to be the most popular, this one is your purple. So if I flick through the pad first, 210 GSM, again, every shade of purple you can think of, through to pinks actually.
Yeah,
pinks and
I
purples.
definitely feel it's purples and pinks to me.
Look at those, lilacs, lavenders,
I love
purples.
this one.
Wow.
Really royal-like.
Wonderfully rich. There's your paper pad or your card pad. There's your 10 sheets of your wonderful pink mirror. And then you get your pink dewdrops as well, all coordinated for £11.99. So they are available as smaller bundles if you want them. CI2071 is your item number for that. Then we've also got our stamps. Now, we've got a smaller bundle of the stamps with the 8x8 pad. I'll show you the 8x8 pad first of all. So here's the 8x8 pad. So this is pre-printed and it's done by Hels Coupledish, who's
cool name,
a really cool name.
Yeah.
Now she's a gorgeous, gorgeous artist and designer who worked with the Craft Consortium quite a lot. She's done quite a few collections for them. Now, all of these can be easily fussy cut out, can't they?
Oh, absolutely. This is the sort of thing where you could do, like, build them up because you get multiples of each. Easy to snip into for toppers, elements to put onto cards, into box frames. If you're doing sort of home decor pieces for Halloween. And I love that, like things like this though as well. It doesn't necessarily scream Halloween for me either.
No.
So that's sort of stuff that you could use in other elements.
But I love the fact it's a kind of a comical Halloween. It's not a scary
Yeah,
Halloween.
I agree. I like that it's not that jump scare. You've got the nice sort of quirky colours and things like that. I don't want to say cutesy because that kind of seems to down it, but I love that kind of cartoon-esque nature.
Look at the ghost.
Yeah, they're so cool.
You wouldn't be scared of that ghost. Not pulling a funny face like that. So all of these papers, beautifully designed by Hels, and you've got it here to do with what you will. I mean, this is wonderful, this kind of collection of lotions and potions and all of that.
And remember, these are all uncoated, so if you want to stamp on them, if you want to ink through them on stencils and things like that, you absolutely can.
The silhouette strips are great.
Yeah, I love the silhouette strips. They're fantastic.
And again, you could easily put a picture, maybe if your child or grandchild dresses up in Halloween costumes.
Absolutely.
That would look great in there in a picture frame.
Page maybe as well.
Absolutely. Oh, eyes, of course. You've got to have some googly eyes at Halloween. So that is your 8x8 pad. It's only £10.50. You've got cobwebs as well. Spooky, but not in a scary way. You've even got some tags at the back there that you can fussy cut out as well, and big boo symbols and signs too. So that one is £10.50 if you'd like that. And there are 24 double-sided exclusive design sheets inside that. GT2097. 36 double-sided sheets in total. Beg your pardon. 24 exclusive designs, 36 sheets in total of the 8x8. Then we've also got the stamps. Now, you've got some printed pads here. Now, they're separate, so which one do you want to do first, Ellie? What about the one that's got 13 in it? I don't know what it's called, but okay. This has got 13 stamps in it, this one. It's got also, I put a spell on you as a sentiment. But again, look at him. He's so adorable. £12.99. You've also got those stamp kind of tags that you can see there as well.
Or labels for bottles of potions and lotions. And
Toad
things.
oil, snake scales.
Toad oil.
Truth serum.
Oh, wow.
We can all do some of that.
Gosh.
Absolutely. There's the apothecary as well.
And
But there
that
they all
stamp there as well, that's a big stamp. That's like a focal point of your card, which I love. But I also love that you get the little cheat sheet. So if you're struggling with what colours to do and stuff like that, it helps you out with having that on there.
Yeah, so you can copy the colours if you want to.
And then last but not least, if you don't need the colours, you can cut into those and use those on your cards as well.
Totally. So that set is £12.99. And the other set we got for you is this one just here. This one's called Hocus Pocus, because that's the name of the collection. And again, remember, the actual consortium look for designers that otherwise would struggle to put their products into development and then give them a helping hand, don't they?
It's
That's
really
what
nice.
we do.
And they love to work with lots of different British artists as well, which is really lovely. And I love the fact that some of these things that you're seeing, you might have seen in other things because they sometimes make fabric and things like that. But this is how to get these artists in craft working through Craft Consortium, which is fantastic.
£12.99 for that stamp set. They're really good value for money, and you get a lot of stamps. There's 12 in that one for that price, so just over £1 a stamp at £1.10. OY2071 gets you that stamp set. Then we do have a bundle with the 2 stamp sets and the paper pad as well. So if you're loving both the stamp sets and you like the artwork in the paper pad, you can have all 3 things for a smaller bundle price of £32.99. That gets you both stamp sets and the 8x8 36-page pad, ML2084. You're basically getting the pad. That was £10.50 on its own. And what were the stamps? £12.99 each, that's 26. You're getting basically the pad for £4.
Wow.
£5. Yeah, if you buy this as a bundle,
really good,
okay?
isn't it?
ML2084. So you get the pad basically for half price if you buy that as a bundle, okay? Then, lots of you coming through for that now. Crafter, I've got Sharon in Suffolk coming through for this bundle as well. You can make and sell a craft
As long as you're
consortium.
creating, you can be selling, absolutely.
Love that, fantastic. But what about if you want to go for the paper pad, you want to go for both stamp sets, and you want to also go for the green, the grey, and the pink and purple papers. So in other words, you're going to get all of what I showed you at the beginning of the show, the cardstock at 210 GSM, the mirror. You're going to get the cardstock in the grey, again with that kind of pewter colour, all the dewdrops in silver, green and purple. All of this together, all these colours work together. That's the big bundle. You can get the whole lot for £64.99. That's everything. And it's on a 2-way split pay. So if you want 2-way split pay, that's £32.49 today, and the same in 4 weeks' time, way before Halloween itself. You can spread the cost over the 2 payments. And if you go for that with split pay, that first split pay is actually cheaper than the smaller bundle if you buy that on its own. I know it's only 1 payment, but with that, you can split the whole thing over 2 interest-free payments if you want to, which is amazing.
Good, that's good. It's
Fantastic.
nice to be able to split it.
Okay, and we've also got another bundle in the show as well, which we're going to come on to. Do you want to do that now or later, Ali? Do it now. Okay. This next bundle is something you may have seen before. I know it was out last year, but there's a long time between last year and this year. This is your Happy Haunting.
And I think if you loved it last year, you probably have used it up now, so
Yes,
it's good to
exactly.
replenish.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, you're right.
Yes, all right. Almost went for a journey on the trolley then. Now, this is part of it. This is your Happy Haunting. This is your 3D decoupage. How many sheets then do you get in there? 10 sheets.
Yeah, you get 2 of each.
Okay. And look, that's what you can do. That's what decoupage is all about. Multiple
at that.
layers. Yes.
Oh.
Are they all die cut? They just pop out, yeah?
Yep, they're just held in by a tiny little bit of pip, easy to pop out, just a bit of foam tape to add, and you can be correct, which means if you like to craft with the younger members as well,
Yep.
you don't need to worry about scissors, die cutting machine, nothing. This is a great way of getting into craft. And of course, let's not forget, you can separate these layers if you want to. You don't have to build the whole decoupage, so you could easily get 2, possibly even 3 layers out of that.
I mean, you could put that on a trick-or-treat bag.
Yes,
couldn't you?
absolutely. You
Not
could.
just
Yes,
cards.
really good idea.
Okay, so that's your die-cut decoupage. You're then going to get a whole selection of your puffy stickers. Now, these are 3-dimensional stickers. They've got a lovely kind of shine to them, but they are very 3D. They look like a puffy plastic is what they're made from. Again, they have adhesive on the back, I think, don't they?
They do, absolutely.
Okay. So you just literally peel them off and stick them down. You've got the haunted house, various different characters entering into the spirit of Halloween. You've got the wrapped up owl there with the bandages. all sorts of wonderful googly-eyed characters that you can love. Look at that pumpkin down there as well.
I love the pumpkins. They're so funny.
You get those. You're also going to get your RIP metal gravestones. And again, you've got a little loop on them, so you can hang them onto whatever you want to with a little bit of cord.
Make jewellery as well, little earrings and things.
So you get 8 of those, the gravestones. You're also then going to get 15 of the witches' hats. That's my favourite. I love those.
Yeah, I think they're really cool.
Little foam charms or little charms and bracelets.
If you've got like a witch's brew drink, you could put them around the bottom of the glass and things like that.
And they are metal.
Yes, absolutely.
You're then going to get 80 of your colour-coordinated enamel dots. So you've got them in kind of Halloween colours.
And these are self-adhesive as well.
Lovely. And then lastly, you're then going to get 10 of your wooden shapes.
So they're actually more like plastic. They're really heavyweight, which is great if you're putting them on maybe home decor projects. And so they might be moved about a bit. So they can take that.
Let's take a few of them out for you. You've got the gravestone. You've got the haunted house. So these are really durable, cute little characters with their hats on.
And again, they all work the same as the puffy. They sort of work well, but I actually think the cheekiness of these characters will work beautifully with that main collection if you're wanting to sort of bring some extra bits in.
Who could be scared of him?
He's so cute.
So cute, they all are. And even the bat is cute too.
Look at his eyes.
It's a bit like me first thing in the morning. Well, any time of day, to be fair.
I just think the owls look so grumpy though.
Yeah.
Like they're hating Halloween.
There's your pumpkins.
That's lovely.
And there's your pumpkin without the face.
Again, I think that's great because that could easily be fall or anything, or autumn. Doesn't need to be Halloween because there's no face on it.
Now, in that bundle, you're going to get everything I've just shown you. It's not broken down. You get all of it for £14.99, which I think you'll agree is amazing. I don't know what you do for Halloween. I think more and more people are marking it and do kind of play along with it. The kids get involved. Maybe school do things as well. Maybe trick or treat on houses nearby. Maybe your mums and dads go with the kids these days. But yeah, these are great. If you want these embellishments, the whole bundle, just £14.99. Now, if you just want the metal charms, we've got a little deal where you're going to get the RIP gravestones and the witches' hats. Now, we didn't have this as a bundle earlier on.
New.
Yeah, so you're going to get 15 witches' hats, all metal, and you're going to get 8 of the gravestones, again with a little loop on the top to attach them to whatever you choose, make them into Halloween jewellery.
Yes.
This is a bundle that we've put together for the show this evening, and it's going to come up any minute now for you. 23 pieces in total. They are metal, so they're really good quality.
Yeah.
And
I think, you know, because they've got the little holes on, if you're somebody who likes Halloween but doesn't like to dress up but wants to do something, if you've created little earrings or a little necklace or a little charm bracelet out of those, you're being a part of it without having to do too much.
Now, only £5.98. I would have thought they would have been £5.98 or they would have been £5.98. You get both of them. So for under £3 each, you've got the metal RIP gravestones and you've got the witches' hats. You'll know what you're going to want to use them on, but you can literally attach them to mobile phones, make little bag charms if you want to, have them as hanging embellishments on Halloween party invitations, wrap them around, like you said, like a witch's brew or something like that, a glass.
Yeah, little glass.
Glass charms.
So I just think, I think it's a really fun little idea. You know, but for that price, I mean, wow, you don't even need to say what it's, you could use those for so many different things. That's
Absolutely.
brilliant.
But if you go for the entire collection of the embellishments, then that was only, how much was that? £14.99. £14.99 gets you the witches' hats, gets you the gravestones, and gets you all the other elements, the decoupage, the plastic embellishments, and also, of course, the wooden ones and the foam ones as well. All of that in there for just £14.99. Okay. OY2014. Right, denim time, or demo time. Demin? Demo time with Helen. Not denim time, or denim time.
Did you say denim?
Yeah. Demo time with Helen.
Denim time, it's denim time. That's brilliant. Okay, right, so I've got, what I'm going to do is create a little card, and I'm such a big fan of a shaped card, especially when it comes to using collections like this. So I've just created a little Dutch fold card, very simple and easy, but felt kind of like a door, you know, a Halloween-y door. First of all, I'm going to just do the inside. So I'm going to use some of our gorgeous stamps here. Now, you've got several different stamps to play with, as you've seen.
Do you get many knocks on the door at Halloween for trick or treat?
Say that again,
Do you get many knocks on the door for...
Well, no, and can I tell you why we don't? Because we're never in.
Oh.
My niece, her birthday is Halloween. And so we're always at her parents' house having parties. So I think people have started to realise that there's just no point coming.
Well, any of this collection would be brilliant for a Halloween birthday party, wouldn't it?
So what I love about it is I like to give my niece a Halloween card, but have happy birthday on it. And I think that these are sort of fun. I personally, until she's a bit older, I wouldn't be putting anything too scary. So something like this is kind of cheeky, which is what I like.
Have a spooktacular birthday, that sort of thing.
Oh yeah, exactly, just like that. So we're just going to stamp out some of these gorgeous bottles here, and I've got some different coloured inks. Yeah, I mean, I like Halloween. Not too scary. I'm not a massive fan of like super scary, but I like dressing up. I like fancy dress, which you get to obviously do at Halloween. But I was saying as well, when I was a kid, I mean, the costumes now are unbelievable. Where I was a kid, it was like a plastic bag as the cape and a mask for the witch's face.
I think ever since the film Beetlejuice, I think it's been kind of cool.
Yes, it is. I agree. It is kind of cool.
You can see the joy on the kids' faces, dressing up and just having fun.
And I like doing lots of different Halloween-y costumes. So every year I'll do a different costume. I'll never sort of wear the same one. And that's kind of fun. But of course, I think that Halloween is becoming more popularised now with like, you know, the internet and stuff. Kids are seeing what they do a lot in America and things like that, when it wasn't as popular when I was a kid.
Well, when I spent a bit of time in America a few years ago for a few months, and I just couldn't believe I was there over Halloween, and on every street corner there were like mountains of pumpkins. It was incredible.
Absolutely, it really is something that they really go to town. And like I say, it's, you know, we think about what we do for Christmas. It does feel like they do that for Halloween, and it's become that more now in this country. You're starting to notice people doing like things on their gardens and stuff like that, which I like. I think it's nice. We've got in our street as well, there's this guy that does like a living thing, if you know what I mean. Like he does characters that move and stuff, which is kind of cool. That's really nice.
Yeah, characters like Casper the Friendly Ghost. I mean, kids love
Casper.
that. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So we've done the inside, and I just used some masking sheet there so it looks like the bottles are behind each other.
So the I Want It All bundle is on the left, and then the smaller bundle where you get the 8x8 pad and the 2 stamp sets is on the right-hand side there. So whichever you want to go for, there's something for everybody's budget. With split pay, it's less to pay today to get the whole collection than it is to buy just that smaller collection. OK, there's another payment in 4 weeks' time, but you'll still be paid off well before Halloween itself.
And I would say with a collection like this, where you've got so many beautiful papers, and it really does, you know, in a card, you don't necessarily have to use lots of each page, but it's nice to have sort of little bits here and there. So doing something like a shaped card is a great way of getting lots of elements. Right, so I've done the inside, and I'm just going to close that up. And what I've got is I've got some of that beautiful sort of, well, we say pewter, but I feel like it's got a little bit of a blue tone through it as well when you look at that.
Maybe.
But this is the, obviously we're going to do these with our mats and layers. And again, depending on which one you'd like to use. Oh dear, everyone all right? Depending on which colour you like to go with. So we've got obviously the purpley pink, we've got that beautiful green, or the sort of silvery pewter that we've got here. Depending on which one you like to go, I think brings out a different colour in the papers.
I think you're right, there is a little bit of a blue hue.
It feels like a tone of blue to me, yeah.
But it's so shiny and so reflective.
And just so you know, I made the card out of one of the purple tones as well, so you can see that it's a good weight if you want to use it as your card blank. Obviously, it's absolutely perfect for matting and layering, but if you want to use it for that as well, it stands up to being sort of moved around and played with like cards do.
And of course, Hocus Pocus, which is what this collection's called, is the name of the film with Bette Midler in it that was hugely popular too.
Yeah, I love that movie, and the second one, so good. I actually have her costume.
Literally?
One of the, well, not her, no, sorry, no, not her literal, that would be so cool. No, I have the Sanderson sister costume, like a proper theatrical made one. One year it was like ridiculously expensive, but it's so cool. So one year, me and my mum and one of my nieces dressed up as the 3 Sanderson sisters.
Okay.
Yeah, and we had the book as well, you know, that's made out of dead people.
If you've never seen that film, it's well worth a look.
Yeah, it's very good.
You'll be able to find it on your streaming services or something.
It's good fun.
Yeah.
And again, that's what I feel like this is very well named, because that's kind of cheeky, fun kind of Halloween, not sort of scary Halloween. And then what we've got here is, again, because I like the idea of taking your papers that if you're going for more than one set of the metallic card, it's great to kind of mix and match those. So for my main part here, I'm going to go with the green.
Okay.
Now with the Dutch fold, the whole idea is, it sort of sits like a door. So we're just going to put our piece of circle about halfway down. We don't need to do it the whole way.
Remember, if the actual Halloween isn't necessarily your thing, you can buy the cardstock on its own as a bundle. We've got it in the green, we've got it in the grey, and we've also got it in the purple and pink. And that's, remember, going to give you the 210 GSM printed cardstock, colour cardstock. It's also going to give you 10 sheets of the mirror card, and it's also going to give you the packs of the gemstones as well. So they are available if you just want those on their own. They were really busy earlier on today, and we still got them available for you. It's only $11.99 for each colourway. $11.99 for the purple, $11.99 for the green, that's in the lead at the moment, and $11.99 for the grey if you want to go for that. The pad of the cardstock, the mirror card, and the gemstones all included for £11.99, which I think is phenomenal.
Again, I love the fact that those colours, they feel Halloweeny, but as soon as you separate them from being Halloweeny, you realise how versatile, particularly I think the green is.
Yeah.
That's a colour that we use constantly. Right, so I'm just going to put, what I've done is I've taken the paper that you see that I've used, and I've just snipped, again, really simple, just snipped out one of the eyeballs.
More and more of you are coming through for the big collection that's got everything in it. Oh, you're spinning it.
Whee!
How'd you do that?
So very inexpensive craft spinners.
Okay.
And when I say inexpensive, I mean cheap. These are really, really inexpensive on a very famous website that we all know. I think it was like £3 for about 20 of them.
Okay.
And it's just, I think that this calls for, if I just push this aside 1 second, this was one of the projects I made in the previous show, which if you'd like to have a look at it, please go back and watch. And he's spinning too.
Oh, a spinning ghost. How cool is that? And of course, you can make these characters into penny sliders. You've seen that technique.
Yes, I love that idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really cool. So I'm just going to finish off my card now. So what I've done, again, in the collection, you get lots of different sort of tags and things, which I think are a fun way. If you don't, like maybe you're sending someone a Halloween card just because, whatever, you don't really have a theme that you're sending it for other than it being Halloween. These ones are great to be as little sentiment. So you do get that page, if I just pop this on, you do get that whole page here.
You've literally got dozens of sentiments on each page, one with a yellow background, one with a white background.
You could literally just cut those out really simply. But I actually, as well, sent one of these pages through my scan and cut, and it found them as well. So if you use an electronic cutting machine, you can do that.
Right.
But easy, simple, and they've got so many. I mean, I always say, if you're somebody who, likes to, while they're watching the TV, they like to sit on their phone as well, I would grab myself a pair of little scissors and sit and cut these out instead.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do something different.
You've got some of them, you've got toad flax, or whatever that is, moon dust, love potion, you've got truth serum, apothecary, spider hair.
Spider's hair?
Yeah.
Yuck.
Boo. Got a few boos. I put a spell on you, all there to be easily cut out, and you get quite a few sheets of those, which is good.
Oh, before I do this, actually, I just want to, because I meant to, I've got them sitting here and I forgot, I'm going to put some of these little gems on as well.
Okay.
These are from the Happy Haunting one. Oh, I've lost my, oh, there they are. I've got my little tweezers here, which just helped me to get them off. But yeah, let's put some of those on as well, because why not, Dave?
Why not?
Got them, why not? Are you somebody, now I always ask people this, because I was told once, and please correct me if I'm wrong, but I was told once that really when it comes to crafting, you should put things in threes.
I was told that too.
Aesthetically, that's better. But I always prefer twos.
Okay.
So I don't know, I would sit there and I go, was there something wrong with my eyes then?
Well, I think the three thing comes from, someone said to me, it's from flower arranging. Things are in threes in flower arranging, that's where that came from. I don't know whether that's right or not. But...
There we go, we put one on the eyeball as well.
Okay.
And then look.
Hey, spinning eyeballs.
Little spinny eyeballs.
A must for Halloween.
There we go with our little Dutch fold. And again, really simple. You're using that gorgeous collection, those stamps in the centre there. and then you've got the different papers and using the metallic card from those collections.
Well, let me run through what you're going to get in the I Want It All bundle then, because you're going to get so much. You've got 2 stamp sets, okay? This is the first one, and like Helen said at the beginning of the show, it's lovely that they give you this kind of tip sheet on the front coloured in, so you can copy that. If you're not a confident colour, you can copy that completely with your pens or your pencils or your paints. So that's the first set of stamps. The next set of stamps is this one that's got the stamp with I Put a Spell on You. Again, all the potion bottles and the bats there. The spell books are there as well. The cutest ghost ever down the bottom. And the witch's hat, of course, as well. So there's 2 stamp sets there for you. Then you get the 8x8 paper pad. I say paper, it is 170 GSM, so it's heavyweight paper, lightweight card. And you've got all these elements that you can cut out. I mean, that's an instant topper. You've got lots of other tags on there as well. Moon dust, toad flax. Potions as well. All of those can be cut out. And on the reverse side, you've got some pattern papers. If you don't want to use the toppers all the time, you can do that. But there's loads of artwork from Hel's Coupled It. She's the lady behind the artwork. And of course, Crafting Consortium are the company that produce it and then put it on TV for you. I love the artwork. The colours are vibrant. It's not a scary Halloween. It's a whimsical, tongue-in-cheek Halloween, which I think is the best Halloween to have. Here we go, look. So there's loads of pages, 36 pages in total in this 8x8, all 170 GSM. I mean, all of those could be cut out. Almost like kind of stamp size, aren't they? All those could be easily cut out with a trimmer. This could be a scrapbook page or indeed a photo album with a photo of your kids or grandkids or friends' kids in there. All those eyes, they could be cut out if you want them to be. There we go, look. So that's the paper pad. Then you come on to this incredible collection of cardstock because you've got green and you've got grey and you've got purple and pink. So there's the green. All those shades of green are in the cardstock and they are 210 GSM. There we go, double-sided. So you haven't got a white back to any of them. There are your green dewdrops. Then you get 10 sheets of your mirror card in the green. So that's the green option. You then get the grey in all those different shades, light through to dark. Then you've got that grey mirror card as well. You also get the gems for that too. And then finally you've got your purple, which is the 10 sheets of mirror, 24 sheets of cardstock in all those purple tones, and you get those gemstones as well. So all of that, they get the whole lot for £64.99, and it's on 2-way split pay. So divide that by half, that's £32.49 today, plus your P&P unless you've already paid it, and £32.49 in 4 weeks' time. Okay, more demos with Helen, if that's all right.
Yeah, I thought I'd just show you the decoupage and how easy it is to put that together. This is the Happy Haunting collection, sorry, and you're going to get your all your different embellishments with this one.
Yep.
So you're going to get 2 of each sheet. So we've got, this is our first sheet with that beautiful owl. Now, then we've got the one with the 2 little kittens, the kitten and the gnome, the mummy, and then those three really grumpy cute owls. And so with the decoupage sheets, as I said, you get 2 of each, and these are uncoated. So if you want to add glitter, if you want to paste, anything you want to do, you can absolutely do it. But what's fun about these, I'm going to go with the grumpy owls because they make me giggle. What's really fun is you don't have to worry about scissors to do these.
It looks like they're being made to dress up and they're not very happy about it.
It does look like yeah, they're the kids who've been put... Maybe they forgot their Halloween costumes.
Yeah.
And they had to have the stuff out the lost and found.
Absolutely.
And this one's hat smells. So we just pop it out very simply like that. And you'll see here that each one tells you kind of which layer. So layer 1, 2, 3, and so on, like that. And you're just going to pop it out to that one. Now, if you are somebody who's maybe working, like crafting with the little kids and stuff like that, this is a really simple and easy way to craft because you do not need scissors.
If you wanted to, you could actually make them go further. Instead of putting all the layers on one, you could actually split them and make 2 projects out of it.
Absolutely. So I've got a project here. Obviously, we've got 2 on it, but this one is using every single element from the back all the way, all 3 layers. This one is just using and then leaving the background, so you could literally just put that as a topper on the other one. And then this project here is literally, again, just using some of the layers, but missing out, I think I missed out layer 1 and 3, I think.
I mean, look at them decorating trick-or-treat bags. If you get a knock or a ring of the doorbell or whatever on Halloween night, you can just give the kids that. They'd absolutely love it.
Absolutely, really simple and easy, and it's a fun little craft project to do. So again, what we're going to do is we're just going to take these out. And something I like to do, again, now you don't have to do this, but if you want to and you've got a foam pad and you've got a ball tool, it's really simple and easy to do this. So you get the curvation of it, which is nice to add that.
Well, it breaks
and
the
also it
pips
pops
too.
it out for you. Yeah, so it's kind of two-way. But you don't have to do that if you haven't got a tool like this. It doesn't matter. It's kind of up to you. So there we go. We've got our owls.
That does make it very easy.
There we go, we've got our layers, and now what we can do is build them up. So you're just going to take your first layer, and again, like Dave and myself have said, you do not have to use every layer if you don't want to, but for this demonstration, I'm going to show you every single layer, just to show you how beautifully the depth is on this. And the whole idea is you just go from layer 1 upwards, like as if you were in a lift,
Yep.
and then you're just going to, and again, if you don't have the ball tool, you can still give it a bit of a fold if you want to. It's quite malleable. And you're just, each time you put a different layer on, make sure my head's out of the way, you're going to remove a little piece. So then we've taken the sky off and we put those on. Now we've only got 2 of our owls. And
Look
again,
at that poor one wrapped up in bandages. He's seen better days, I think.
Yes.
He's not had a good day.
but he deserves to be grumpy because he's unhappy. But the other 2, they look really cool. I don't get it. So again, we're just going to layer that on top. Just take a moment to line it up. And then we're going to move on to the next one. So you see, each time we do another layer, something else has disappeared. So now the 2 owls have gone.
So the chief owl on the left is in the foreground, then the one in the middle slightly back, and then the one on the right is back further.
Absolutely. And then 2 more layers with our owl without his wings, I think, and his feet. Yep, absolutely. So that's what's gone. And then finally, just a floating hat.
Decoupage is so realistic. It makes everything become 3D, makes everything pop.
And I love the fact that if I just pop this on there, like I've just got a little glitter pen here, and because this is uncoated, if I wanted to add a little bit of glitter to my decoupage to kind of maybe get a bit more shiny, I can, because there's no coating, so it will take that glitter. You see the glitter that we've got on there, but look at the depth.
Love it.
And it's so simple and easy to do. And as I said, it's just, you know, a project like that.
Yeah.
And it just kind of lifts it up, makes it slightly different.
You could hang that in the dining room window or the lounge window or the
Absolutely.
kitchen window to say you're up for Halloween, trick or treat, come and knock the door, get a little.
And also, I
box of
think
sweets or
because you
something.
get multiple sheets, if you're throwing somebody a Halloween party, you could actually just put the sheets in some foam pads in, and they could take it home and do it.
Now, let me show you what's in the Happy Haunting embellishment bundle then, because you're going to get all that decoupage that Helen's just showed you. And you've actually got 10 sheets, 5 designs, 2 sheets of each design there. So that's all in there. That's all your decoupage, which is die cut for you. You've then got your foam stickers. Now, these are really cute. They're kind of spongy. And you've got the haunted house and all the other characters that you can see there, and the words trick or treat, spooky, and boo. And then you've also got the RIP for the metal charms for the gravestones. You've got the metal charms for the witches' hats, which is my favourite thing. I love those. 15 of those. And then you're going to get your Halloween coloured gemstones or pearls. You've got purple, you've got green, you've got orange, and you've also got your black, I think they are. Then you're going to get your wood chip elements there as well. And they've got a nice white outline around the edge of them too. All of those are strong and rigid. Pop them on with double-sided foam pads or indeed some gel glue or something and you'll be sorted, okay? So all of that is £14.99, OY2014, if you just want that on its own. We did have that last year. Lots of you will have bought it last year and maybe used them up with everything that's going on around Halloween. So if you want to stock up and get it again today, we can still offer it to you from the Craft Consortium at a brilliant price of less than £15. You've got nearly a £4 saving off that one, which is rather good, OY2014. If you just want the metal charms on their own, if that's all you fancy, and they could be glass charms, so you know which glass is yours, you can actually, if you've got alcohol markers, colour the gravestones, or indeed colour the witches' hats different colours, so you know whose glass is which at a party. £5.98 is your price. They could be mobile phone charms, could be charms that you put on a bracelet if you're a jewellery maker. NU2085. If you just fancy those, you'll get both of them. Now back to the main collection then, the Hocus Pocus main collection, which is all of this, 2 stamp sets, the fabulous 8x8 paper pad, and the 3 sets of green, grey, and purple cardstock as well. That bundle is yours today from Craft Consortium for £64 £2,099, okay? FM2031. Now, if you just want the stamps and you just want the pad together, that's a smaller bundle. If you're not interested in the cardstock, if you've already got lots of mirror card and plain card, you just want those 3, then that is £32.99, just one payment, okay? ML2084 if you just fancy those 3 things together. Okay, Helen?
Yep, absolutely. So I thought I'd do a little home... Oh, were you coming to me?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I just thought I'd do a little home decor piece. So I've got a little wooden square here. And, I've just taken some different elements, and I thought it would be fun to create almost like a little thing that you could sit in a pot, because we've got pick your poison here, so you could put it in like a pot of sweets or something, or pretend things.
Like a lucky dip of sweets and that sort of thing.
Yeah, absolutely. So I've just taken some different pages from the collection, like so, and we're just going to build this up like that. Okay.
Is that just a piece of MDF or a piece of card?
It is. It's just a piece of, I had it in my stash, just
Plywood.
a piece of wooden circle. Again, I always think if you've come across these things, pop them in a little box, because you never know when you're going to want to craft with them.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to, and what I've done is I've cut out a few little elements from the paper collection, and we're going to build this up.
I mean, there are so many elements that you can cut out of the paper. I love the fact that they haven't die cut them. So if you want to use the sheets as a whole sheet, you can do.
Yes.
But if you want to fussy cut the elements out, like the eyes or some of the little tags and sentiments, you can do that. It's up to you.
I think it just gives you a little bit more of an option how you want to craft it, because you get multiples of each page. Maybe one of them you're going to use the whole page as is. Maybe one you're going to snip into. And then I've just taken some of that paper from the purple tones just to kind of separate our image. And I'm just going to snip away the bit I didn't need. If you ever want to snip away from anything, like if you're making a card, I would always recommend to do it from the back. It just makes it a lot easier.
Get a cleaner
I've got a bit of a guide. Yeah, absolutely. And then, as I said, I've got lots of different pieces here. But before I do that, because we've got our paper here, or it's more like card really, it's got a white core. I think it would be fun to give it a little bit of a distress. So I've just got a distress tool from, I think this is from Sticks too, but you can get lots of them. And if you haven't got one of those, you can do it with a nail file, or you can do it with a pair of scissors. But please, if you are going to do it with a pair of scissors, please
the
be
distress
careful.
look kind of suits Halloween, doesn't it?
It does. It feels like you should pull the little scratch, as if someone's been scraping at it.
Yeah. Someone with claws or something.
Yeah, absolutely.
Scraping at it. Yeah.
Something's been having some fun with your papers while you weren't looking. So very simple and easy. I mean, you can go a little bit further if you want, but the fact that it's got that white core just means that it's going to make a difference. And I've already done it on this one. And we're going to build up. So I've got 2 elements here. Again, like Dave was talking about, that is snippable. That one, and then I pick your poison here. So we'll pop those on.
The black cat for good luck.
Yeah, I love a black cat.
It is the thing, isn't it? Black cat?
Yeah, isn't it? Well, I don't know if it's good luck or bad luck when they cross your path, but also aren't witches always supposed to have them as, like, is it familiars? Is that what they say?
I think so.
The black cat is a witch's familiar? Yeah, I don't know.
Well, our Ellie's got a black dog, and she's happy with that. That brings her good luck, so I reckon good luck.
Nice, I love that. Right, so we'll put that one down flat, and then we'll build the other one up so we get a little bit of... It's funny, I think that witches have always been like something to be afraid of, but I'm not. I think that they're just misunderstood women.
Yeah,
like,
I think you're right.
You know, they just want to live their life privately with their animals, and they don't want anyone to bother them, and that's what it is.
First memory of witches I had, kind of as a kid, would be Wizard of Oz.
Oh, yes.
That would be the first.
Well, she was pretty horrible.
Oh, yeah, she was. Yeah.
But is the pink one supposed to be a witch too, or is she a fairy? I don't know.
I think she was a good fairy.
Right, a fairy, oh, okay. Right, and I've just got little elements here. I've cut out some little spiders and things like that because again, you get lots of little pieces to work with. And I always think, you know, a collection like this, when you realise how many pieces you've got,
Yeah.
Like even just the tiny little cobweb has got a place in your crafting. So just use everything that you're going to get, because I think it works really well that way.
Think about the fun you're going to have with the family. Maybe this year is the first time you've ever really thought about Halloween. Maybe you've got some youngsters now in the family that are at an age that they can have fun with it.
Yeah.
You're thinking, you know what, we didn't do it last year, but let's have a bit of a party this year. The kids will love it. It's innocent fun. You can dress up, you can get fancy dressed, that sort of thing, and just go for it.
And I think as well, you know, when you want to be inclusive for everybody to be a part of it, this kind of cheeriness of Halloween is a nice way to do it. You know, because sometimes, I mean, there's definitely a place for the really scary.
But it's also like a prelude to firework night as well,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, that's a good idea.
Only
It's
a
a
few
way to
days
sort of get
after.
into it. I'm going to put that here. Sorry, I wasn't trying to think where I wanted to put it. And then I've got these tiny little spiders. And we're just going to have them crawling around.
Mm-hmm. And home decor. I mean, that would look great on a wall. Put it in a window.
One over here.
Don't they say that you put a pumpkin outside your front door and you're up
If you
for
want,
trick or treat? And
yeah, I've heard that. Pumpkin in somewhere if you are happy for people to come and trick or treat. And if you've got none, then you're not wanting to. Which I think is a nice way of doing it.
Mm.
So yeah, just different elements. And I mean, again, something like that, you know, you could put somewhere, decoration out that you could bring out every year if you wanted to. Really simple and easy, but it's used in a lot of the elements, but it hasn't taken a lot of the paper pad, that's what I mean.
But also, let's not forget that a lot of people do have birthdays around Halloween as well. So all these elements will work well on maybe party invitations for a birthday party. Mix the two together, and then you'll have a lot of fun with them, I'm sure. Now, remember, this is a brand new collection from the Craft Consortium today. Let me just remind you, in case in the 5 o'clock show you've just got in, lots of people travel home from work, that sort of thing, get in and switch the TV on after 5. Here you've got 2 sets of stamps. So if you just want the stamps on their own with the book, we've got that as a smaller bundle. That's on the right there. That's $32.99, gets you both of these wonderful sets of stamps with the colouring sheets on the front to give you advice as to how to colour them in. You don't have to do them that colour, but it just gives you a guide if you're a little bit new to it. I put a spell on you. And again, all of these stamps you can cut out easily. Toad oil, truth serum, all a bit of fun. And also, remember the Carry On films. You know, the Carry On... was it Carry On Dracula? Or there was a spooky Carry On one. Carry On Screaming. Carry On Screaming it was, yeah.
Oh.
And that made Halloween kind of fun.
Yeah,
again.
cheeky.
Yeah, cheeky, absolutely. Here we've got, this is the 8x8 pad. So if you're going to go for the collection that's on the right of your screen, you'll get the 2 stamp pads or stamp sets, and you'll get this beautiful pad, again designed by Hell's Couple-Ditch. You've got a pattern on the back, and you've got all these elements that you can fussy cut out on the front. But the colours are great, the artwork's great. There's the haunted house. I mean, it's also a popular thing at the fairground, isn't it? The haunted house, always. We love it. So there it is. You get 36 sheets in total, and you've got background papers. You've got some that aren't Halloween at all. I mean, they're supposed to be the googly eyes, but to me, they look like stars in the sky. So you can use that in all sorts of ways. But all these elements, use them as complete sheets or cut them out, fussy cut them out. It's entirely up to you. Have a lot of fun with it. Decorate your trick-or-treat bags. Maybe you're doing something Halloween at school, or the kids have come home saying we're going to have a Halloween party in the afternoon at school before they break up, that sort of thing. So that's the pad. And then in the big bundle, you're also going to get, remember, a massive amount of cardstock in green, in purple, and in grey. So you've got green, first of all, and there's 24 sheets. Let's just show you these colours again, because I think Craft Consortium are the only company that do this. They put all the different shades of this colour, dark green through to lighter shades of green, and various different degrees of colour in the pad. All beautiful quality. You can see the satin sheen on it as well. So that is the paper pad. You get 10 sheets of the mirrored card in the green to go with that, and you get your green dewdrops, and then you're going to get the same in the grey, the monochrome. And if you forget what's in there, it's always printed on the back, and it's always kind of a guide on the front as well. But there we go, look. This is all 210 GSM, so it's quality cardstock. There's your monochrome. There's your monochrome mirror card. And you get your silver dewdrops with that one. And then you've got the purple. There's your purple mirror, 10 sheets in each of the mirrors, and then 20 sheets of your A4. There we go, look, in all these different shades of purple. And then you get the purple dewdrops. So that's the entire collection at $64.99. Always amazing value for money with the Craft Consortium, giving these designers and artists the opportunity to take their products to air and bring them to everybody at home and in the shops and that sort of thing as well. FM2031 is your item number if you would like to go for that. That is on two-way split pay, so it's only £32.49 today and £32.49 in 4 weeks' time. What was the other thing you wanted to see, Ellie? Just the paper pad on its own. We can do that on its own. Okay, so if you want the 8x8 on its own, if that's all you're interested in, £10.50 is all it is. And that's, remember, the price delivered if you've already bought your P&P today, bought something already with Sherilyn this afternoon. You don't have to pay any more P&P until tomorrow. It's one P&P per day of £4.95. If you've never shopped with us before, if you want to call the call centre, it's a free phone number. Even if you use your mobile, it's a free phone. They'd love to hear from you. They'll set an account up for you as well. And if you can use the app, even better, because there's never a queue on the app, and the website is hobbymaker.com. All right. One last demo?
Yes, so I thought it'd be fun to make like a little project. I do this with my nieces every year, so we've got an array of different versions. So it's a pumpkin.
Cute.
It's very simple and easy to create, so you can make multitudes of them if you wanted like a whole bowl of them. What you want to do is you want to get yourself, now this is possibly, you could get something that was oval and draw around it, but this is just an oval die that I had that's got quite a straight edge, so just look for that. It doesn't have to be the same shape as this one, but an oval works best. And what you're going to do is you're going to cut out the different papers that you want. So I've gone with the orange and the green, and you're just going to, and you can do this with your fingers, you don't need to use a scoreboard or anything like that, just fold it down the centre, making sure that you fold over and have the top, the piece of card that you want to see. So like that. So we've got two folded, sorry, inside the piece you want to see. Sorry, everybody, inside the piece you want to see. So whatever colour you want is the inside.
Okay. And
then you're going to have 10 of those. So I've got 5 orange and 5 green. And you're literally just going to glue them one side. So I'm going to use this wet glue because I find it easier, but you could always use red liner tape if you wanted to. So again, the colour you want to see is on the inside, and you just glue it alternately like so. Having the wet glue makes it a little bit easier because you've got that movable time.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last one, again, you're going to then, once you've done all 9, stuck them like that, so you've got a piece like this. So that's 9 half circles stuck together. The last one, you're going to stick to the other side. So like this.
Yeah, that's effective. I like that.
Very simple, very easy. And like I say, we do this every year. So I've got like 20 different pumpkins from different years.
The popularity of Halloween is such that in this country now, if you look in the supermarkets when you go out in October, how many supermarkets have got massive displays of pumpkins? They're huge. It's
Absolutely.
Much bigger now than it ever used to be.
And also, you know, pumpkins are a part of the fall. So if you wanted to leave them out, you could. And then just make sure that they're stretched out properly like so. It's going to take a minute. You find the right way for it to stand up. It will do. But what we're going to do is we're going to do the centre. So this is a piece of the card just literally rolled up.
Yep.
And we're going to glue that on top. Now for this one, I'm going to use some pin flare glue. But again, you might want to use hot glue or something when you're doing it at home. But I'm just doing this for speed. It's not, look at it, it's not playing ball. But that one's standing up perfectly. It's like, Helen, you're on telly. So this one, this brother is doing well. This brother, he's being naughty. So we'll just pop that on. Again, like I say, if I was at home, I'd give that time to grab, but I want to finish it off for you. So I've just got a good old-fashioned pipe cleaner.
Oh, love them.
And if you're wondering how to get the pipe cleaner to do the twizzles, get yourself a pen or something like that. And it's as simple as doing that and pulling it out. And you get the pumpkin twizzles.
Perfect.
And come on, stay on. I should have used a hot glue gun. And then we'll just slice that on top. And we'll push out those pieces. Oh, it's not playing ball. Come on. I've done this so many times, but not in a hot studio. So there we have our little pumpkin. And again, take the time to stretch out all your different pieces.
And remember, those are lines on the orange and the green cardstock. That's part of the paper pad,
Absolutely.
the 8x8 paper pad. So you can make quite a few of those, put those in the bowl in the lounge. They'd look really funky. Hang them if you wanted to, have maybe pumpkin mobiles.
That'd be fun, yeah, a little string of pumpkins. But what we do is we take all the pumpkins and we've got a bowl, and we put them all in the bowl and they just sit there for the season.
Brilliant. Well, if you're off and about in the next few weeks, going out buying little kind of sweet treats and that sort of thing for trick or treat night, we're talking Halloween with this particular collection. Decorate your home with it. Make maybe party invitations with it, of course, as well. It's good fun. It's bright. It's cheerful. It's the Craft Consortium, which we bring you regularly here at HobbyMaker as well, who give basically designers around the world an opportunity to get their products and their artwork produced. And it's 10 weeks until Halloween, so you've got enough time to get this home. Make all sorts of wonderful things, decorate the house, decorate your treat bags, all that sort of thing, and have some fun as a family. I think it's a great idea.
Can you imagine how great your house is going to look for Halloween if you're creating all these different things that you've seen? And again, everything you've seen that I've made has been out of one paper pad, and I've still got stuff left. So that just shows you how much you're going to get out of that one paper pad alone.
Okay, now let's just flick through again everything you get in the main bundle. You can buy them in smaller bundles. We have got a bundle whereby you get the 2 stamp sets and you get the 8x8 pad together, which is $32.99. That's an option, but all of it, of course, is coming in the one that's on the left-hand side of the screen, which is £64.99. I'll show you the papers that Helen used actually in that demo, and you can see, there we are, look, all the lined papers are on the back of the toppers. So if you don't want to use the toppers and don't want to use the tags, you can just use the lined papers to make your own pumpkins, like Helen showed you. But then you've got the bats in multicolour on that side. But this side is full of potential. I mean, there's probably 2 or 3 cards on that sheet alone, and a lot of them are straight, so you can easily cut them out with a trimmer. You don't have to get scissors out if you don't want to. The curved ones and circular ones, you probably would have to get your scissors out. But you've got all the potion bottles in there, lotions and potions, spiders and webs. But look at that, it's cute. A cute little ghost poking its head above the top there. Again, all the elements you can fussy cut. You've got framed pages there as well. You could put a photograph in there if you wanted to, put that into an album. I mean, it's Hell's Couple Ditches artwork, and provided you're making something with it, you're allowed to make and sell if you want to too. So that's the 8x8. 2 sets of the stamps, of course, they're available. $10.50 for that pad if you want it on its own. If you want the I Want It All bundle, that is $64.99. These stamps are £12.49 each. £12.99 each. Choose which ones you want. Or if you go for the bundle, you're going to get both of them. And then you get that fantastic collection of cardstock and mirrored cardstock and dewdrops in 3 colourways. You get the green. I've got the purple ones there, hang on. There's the green paper, green card. There's your green mirror, and there's your green dewdrops. There's your monochrome. Monochrome comes with the metallic grey mirror card as well, and you get the silver with those, and then you get the purple mirror, and then you get the purple cardstock, 20 sheets in there, and your purple dewdrops too. The whole thing, you can buy individuals if you want to, or you can buy smaller bundles, or if you buy the whole thing, that's the best value for money and the best saving. Thank you, Helen.
Thank you so much. It's been really good fun today.
Great to see you. Coming up next, we're going to say hi to Josh. It's Beyond Stamping with a brand new collection, collaboration with Spellbinders. And if you bought his stamps in the past, these are going to work with it. So we'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Join us for a Halloween
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Hi everybody, it's Mark from Visible Image, and guess what? On Thursday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. we have something very special. It is Visible Image's 22nd birthday. Yes, I know, where has the time gone? But guess what? We have something very special lined up for you, and I can't wait to share it with you. We have an amazing sales show. So join me this Thursday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for Visible Image's birthday show.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Hi everyone, welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Monday evening. I am so excited for this show. Josh is here, good to see you.
Hello,
You all right?
good to see you too, yeah.
Now, I don't know if you know Josh or not, I'm sure many of you do, but Josh has been in craft for a long time. You were designing for a big company and you were guesting as well. And then Josh decided to go out on his own because Josh is known for, in the industry, as being like a portrait painter. You go to weddings and portrait paint guests.
Yeah, hand draw guests at weddings, and it's in this same sort of style, you know, that classic inked illustrative style, yeah.
And then you thought, brilliantly, what about if I can create a set of stamps whereby you have separate heads, you have separate hairstyles, separate bodies, separate legs, separate outfits, so you can literally make characters that look like your best friend, a member of the family, yourself, your other half. So that was the concept that was born, and it absolutely took off big time, and I was so chuffed for him. I mean, you've done images of me, you've done images of our producers, all from your stamp sets. You choose the head that looks the nearest to the person that you're trying to recreate, choose the body shape, the type of clothing they're wearing, and then colour them in. So that was the concept of it, and it's just grown and grown and grown. You introduce then animals into it as well, and some scene building stamps too, which work brilliantly well. But today, we have got something, if you've bought from Josh in the past, these stamps, these people, faces, bodies, outfits are different to any of the previous sets you may have invested in, but they will all work with this. These will work with those will work with these. But this is the first time that we've been able to bring you a new collaboration, because you joined forces with Spellbinders recently.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, so it's another big crafting company, a big hit. I was really, really proud.
Yeah.
When I was in Frankfurt doing one of the craft shows there, I was approached by Spellbinders who just really loved the concept, and you know, it's that uniqueness that sort of appealed to them, and just said, yeah, would you like to team up? And I couldn't have been happier.
So this is the first time we've been able to bring you that combination of Spellbinders and Josh together with Beyond Stamping. If you look at the top row, what you've got here is a selection of female, male, older and younger characters. Separate heads, separate bodies, separate legs, different poses, all different to the stamps you've done in the past.
Yes, that's right.
But they will work with what you've done in the past.
Yeah.
These heads will work on those bodies will work on these heads.
Exactly. They plug any gap in my current range. I sort of think of them as the next one in my range, but it's just, you know, we've got the power of Spellbinders behind us, and the sort of guide in hand as well.
So you've got, I think with this collection today, you've got the best of all worlds, because you've got 3 of the stamps for the characters, female, male, and the youngsters. They're all in the top 3. You can see how many elements you've got there to mix and match. You can even change the shoes and the feet and that sort of thing too. Then down at the bottom, you've then got another successful departure, because you've got scene building stamps, as you can see here, and then you've got some verses, some stamps that your Susie's come up with.
We have Susie's ones on the show, yeah, but these are my doing, these ones.
And then you've got the animals there as well. So you've got animals for scene building, you've got the actual houses and outdoor elements there too. So you can really go to town and incorporate the animals with the people with the animals, put them in different scenarios. So you've got in one purchase here, the best of both worlds. Now, I can tell you that we only have a very, very few of these. The stock is what we've got. We can't magic up any more stock from anywhere else. We've got a limited quantity. It's double figure stock. Let's put the details in if you want to go for this already. Elizabeth has found them on the website and has checked out. They should be £120. I've got my doubts whether these are going to stay in stock for much past half the hour. If you want all of them, you're going to get them today for £110. Now remember, if you've purchased stamp sets from Josh already, these are going to work with it. You're not buying the same again. They're completely different, but they will work with what you've already got, giving you more variety and more variation.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just the kind of the little idiosyncrasies, like the way that someone might move their body to the side. We've got hands on hips. We've got little replacements, so you can have either the hand on the hip or someone holding a mug of tea. You know, someone might have a favourite mug, and you could paint that mug in there. I feel like a mug is something really special to people, you know.
Yeah.
Like someone painted me with my favourite mug. And then, yeah, as you say, with these sets, we actually have, in the youngster set, it's called Illustrated Boys and Girls. There's teenagers in there, which we actually didn't have in my original range. So that's plugged another gap there that people are really excited about.
Just in case you're not convinced yet, if you've not bought any of the Beyond stamps before, you can buy these and get cracking straight away. You don't need the others. But if you've already got the others, these are going to make your existing stamps go even further. It's going to mean you can extend the poses, extend the possibilities. If I show you some of the finished cards I've got here in front of me, this one's just monochrome, black and white. But you choose the head, you choose the hairstyle, choose the body, choose the position, and you've instantly made this family. So just take elements of the person you're trying to recreate. You'll find a stamp that's very close to the way you look, or your other half looks, or your son or your daughter looks. I mean, that there, for example, could be me, couldn't it? That could easily be me.
Well, that's a really good point because the style of illustration is quite ambiguous.
Yes.
So there's a simplicity about it that people see themselves in it. So it's really, it works really well like that because it covers a lot of ground.
I told you this wouldn't be around for long. 30% of the entire stock of this has gone already. You can't get them individually. We're only doing this as a bundle. And this is the first collaboration we've been able to bring you on HobbyMaker of Josh with Spellbinders. That is a big deal. Spellbinders is one of the biggest names in craft around the world. They love what he did and they wanted to get involved with him and him with them. And this is the result. And you've got the animals in there as well. So you can mix the animals with the people, leave the animals completely separate if you want to. But you can build scenes with these stamps. You've got the best of both worlds. Normally you have to buy them individually and you buy a figure stamp set or a couple of figure stamp sets. Then when the animals come along, you buy that as well. Then you buy the scene builders. We've got some more stamps in the show, but if you want to get this brand new Spellbinders configuration, 40% has gone in a couple of minutes of the show. We've only had the details on the screen for 2 minutes. I knew this would happen.
What am I going to do if they all go?
I don't know.
I'll do a dance.
Well, at least it's only one show.
Yes, that's true.
We haven't got to worry about a second show. BXJ586, there is no other show tonight. Come in and go for it. You will be able to make people that you know in cards using brilliant Josh's sketching. What he has done for a living for many, many years, and people spend a lot of money hiring him to go to things like weddings, and he then goes around and sketches everyone. He's put his artistic knowledge and expertise into stamps. Look at the faces. Does that look like an uncle? Does that look like an auntie? Does that look like your next door neighbour? Someone that you know at work that's got a birthday coming up. They're going to be amazed that you've used these stamps to create what looks like them.
Exactly, and do you know, they're incredibly adaptable as well. So they're almost like a blank canvas. Very, very simple line work can really change the outfit they're wearing, the hairstyle, and you can really make it bespoke. And when I say very simple, it is incredibly achievable.
Now, while we've got stock, can we do a demo to show
Absolutely,
how to
yeah.
use them? We've got 10 left. That's all we have. 10 remaining. Next 10 people to check out will be lucky.
Okay, so let's use the lady set over here. So this is Illustrated Lady. I'm going to start with the shoes. So we've got bare feet in here. We've got this sort of Converse style shoe there, like what I'm wearing today, actually. Like this. Now, these sets were designed after I had kind of not made mistakes, but you know, I designed my own sets previously. They're almost like, it was like a blank slate, right? I'm going to be able to design these now, knowing what I know after years of doing this.
What sort of reaction have you had from people that have bought your stamps?
Absolutely, overwhelmingly fantastic. And I obviously I can't get enough of it. I can't get enough of people talking about it. I did a workshop yesterday, and I sort of forget, and even I was surprised when I realised how well they worked. I sort of tell this story of when I was, I got my prototype in when I first kind of decided, right, I'm going to do this. And I just shouted down to my partner, Susie. I was like, oh my God, they work.
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
Because, as you say, I do illustration at weddings. I draw the guests. It is this exact style that I draw the guests in. So
well, Laura, our producer, recently got married, and you were doing it there at her wedding.
Yes, absolutely, yeah. It was an absolutely lovely day. Let me show you about the adaptability here. So, simple line work is what I say. I can choose her neckline. So maybe she's wearing like a V-neck top. So there we go. She's wearing a V-neck top. Now it's sort of like a play suit. So, but then one line here,
T-shirt.
Now she has short sleeves, yeah. And if I want to sort of separate the T-shirt with the trousers, there's another line there. These are just lines. That's all it is, and that's completely changed this as well.
See, you could use a photograph of someone that you've got on your phone and recreate them using Josh's stamps. And remember, these stand alone on their own. You don't need the other stamps, but if you've been lucky enough to buy the other stamps in the past, which thousands of you have, these will expand what you can do with those. You can use the heads from previous collections with the bodies that are here today. None of them are repeats. There's no repetitive designs whatsoever. So it's going to expand your capability of being able to create a very, very lifelike looking person.
Exactly, and look what happens when you paint it as well. Because of the size of them, painting doesn't become a daunting task. Now, I speak to people at workshops who have, let me show you this first, just before I carry on. I forgot to put her hand in there.
Okay.
But I've actually got a hand that you can put
I
on
thought it was in her pocket.
Here. Well, it could be, or it could be behind her back. But watch this, a little stamp here, and you. This is separate because it means you can choose to put something in her hand. I might decide to put a bouquet of flowers or a mug in the future. And that's another point, actually. These are just the kind of the start of what I'm doing with these sets. With what you have here, you're kind of future-proofing yourself, because I'll be bringing out more sets that work with these sets, because that's what I do. A little bit of shadow here.
I mean, lots of you who maybe 2, 3, 4 months ago bought your first set and you've played with them, you'll have, I'm sure, absolutely fallen in love with what they allow you to create. Now you can make that creation go even further. You can recreate youngsters. You can recreate different men, different women, different hairdos. Josh looks at it from an artist's perspective and gives you the elements as individual stamps so you can build up your person. Just play with them when you get them home. They're so much fun and they're incredibly addictive, because you'll be amazed how lifelike the people appear.
Well, that's a really good way of putting it, play. It is play, because I get home and I actually am desperate to play with them. Like, I'll go upstairs and I'll have a little idea and I think, do you know what? I could create this person, or like a celebrity. If you go to my social media, way back, it's just at Josh Griffith Studio on Instagram, Facebook. You'll see that I created celebrities using the stamps, and it's kind of easy to see how easy it is. And also, every Wednesday at 7 p.m. UK time, I do a live on YouTube, and anyone can join in, and I'll do an illustration from start to finish using different stamp sets like these ones, and it's just that extra thing that's going to give you the confidence to use them.
Now, do Josh a favour and do me a favour if you can. If you're watching now and you've bought Josh's stamps in the past and you've got something that you can take a photograph of and send in to us, email it in and we'll show it. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Just to prove it's not Josh that can do it, anyone can do it. Exactly. Josh's expertise and skill have gone into these stamps to allow you to be able to create someone that you know, someone at work, someone next door, someone in your family. It's achievable. Just look at the individual elements. Would they wear that jumper? Would they wear that t-shirt? Would they wear that skirt? Or would they normally wear shorts? It's unbelievable, and it's uncanny, the likeness. I've been immortalised by Josh. Taz, our producer, she got immortalised recently.
It became a bit of a tradition on the show, doesn't it? So whoever's producing or directing for me or presenting, I'll do a live illustration of them on set. And most of the time, you would just kind of throw it at me just in the moment as well. So
you did one for me and signed it. It's in my office at home now.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
And you know,
I was blown away by it.
But that's the thing. What I'm trying to give people is the ability to do their own illustrations. Because if you go on the Beyond Stamping Facebook group, just type Beyond Stamping on Facebook, there's over 2,000 people there, and they are creating. These aren't people who started out as artists, but it's people creating work that is just as good, if not better, than what I'm creating right now. There can be a learning curve to it. If you can go from one point to the next, but when you start out, you will be surprised at what you can achieve with them.
There are more people with it in baskets now than we actually have stock, so please, Margaret, check out if you could. There's a whole list of names I was going to read out then, but Stephen in Lancashire said, Josh, I can't draw for toffee, but I've been able to make my friends on cards with your stamps. They were amazed as I am every single time I use them. Stephen, that is brilliant to hear. It's so much fun. And they're going to be so impressed with you, like Stephen's been impressed and his friends have been impressed as well. Everyone can do this, whether you're an artist or not.
They can. And, I've had people create things and then go to craft shows, and sell them. And our angel policy is, make and sell with them, as long as you're not sort of mass producing them or changing the artwork. It's your artwork.
Can I just have a word with those of you with it in your baskets? Remember, it's not yours until you check out, and we've got more people want it. Margaret in Lancashire, please check out your baskets. Wendy in Chichester, Lance in Nottinghamshire, June in Cornwall, Josh in Lanarkshire, Crafter in Greater London. We've got 5 left. There's more than 5 people with it in their baskets. It's who gets to check out first. It is on split pay. It's on a really good split pay as well. 4-way split pay. It's only $27.50 to pay today, and you'll get all 6 of these stamp sets delivered by Josh in the next few days, and then you pay the next one in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, the final one in 12 weeks. Or you can pay in full if you want to. We're giving you a £10 discount, and this is the first ever opportunity to own Josh stamps in the collaboration with Spellbinders. That's a big deal to be a part of Spellbinders.
Oh, I love it, and it was a dream. You know, I used to work for Sizzix, and then I left Sizzix on incredible terms. I still absolutely love the company. Pete Hughes, shout out to Pete Hughes. I absolutely love that man.
I think we all do.
Yeah, no, he's a very lovable guy. But working for Spellbinders has been just as rewarding. I absolutely love Spellbinders as well. And you know, they're really supportive as well, through the process. A really wonderful company.
They're great. They're great guys. Now, we are getting some images from you. We're just editing them so we can put them on the screen. So thank you ever so much to prove that it's not just Josh that can do this. Stephen's told you that he does it, you can do it. Even if you don't think of yourself as an artist, what Josh gives you turns you into an artist, and you can do it and make friends appear before your eyes. I mean, some of what we've been sent, evidently, Ellie's just said to me, some of these are incredible. Can we put them on now, or? Oh, we're working on it. Okay, we're working on it. Right. If you want this collection, £110. I was excited when I realised today that these are the first time we've had them on. I thought they might be kind of repeats of what we've had previously. These are all fresh, brand new images, and they work with what you've had before from Josh, and they stand alone on their own if it's the first thing you've ever bought as well. Now, here we go. We've got some coming in from those of you at home that have taken photographs. Julie Kirkbright. Hello, Julie. Her second attempt. That's, I presume, your family, maybe?
Yeah, I assume it's a family portrait, but do you know what I love? I know we can't do it, but I love seeing when people do these illustrations, and that one is fantastic, next to the photo of the people that are in them, because you can genuinely tell which person it is, because they've added tiny little elements that just makes you think of that person.
Josh, we've sold out of the bundle. Sold out in less than 20 minutes. I knew that would happen. Congratulations, each and every one of you. We have got some other stamps coming up, so don't worry. Right, we've got another one. This is from Karen.
Oh,
Hi, Karen.
I love that. Do you know, this is from a set. We don't have it here today, but it's the same concept as the ones we've got in here. It's called New Horizons, and I can just see the way they've used it there. The little lambs in that picture, if you just put them up a bit, then that means that they're sheep in the distance.
Yeah.
And what these sets allow you to do, because you build it yourself, you start to, by just through the process, learn about things like perspective in paintings. And this one here has just got beautiful perspective in there because of those, the fences going, you know, off into the distance. I just love that. And I can see all the sets that they've used there.
Absolutely.
As well.
And it's not just about people, it's also about scenes and building scenes. Okay, take another look at this next one. This is from Linda Street in Surrey. Hi, Linda. Hi, everyone. I used stamps to create a picture for a play I was in. Thanks.
What?
Oh, wow.
That's so cool.
So you've recreated the actors on stage.
That is amazing. Look, there's a little set in the background.
Isn't that brilliant?
I love it. That's so cool.
Wow. That is amazing. Was the play called Right on Time? I think it may have been.
I
What a
assume
wonderful keepsake for those people that have been in that play, and you've recreated their outfits, their costumes.
Yeah, and do you know what is better than receiving an illustration of yourself? Because you know that person, they've not gone out and bought something for you, which is a lovely thing to do, but they've actually sat, they know you, they'll put in those little details that make it you, and they've sat there with photos and poured over it, and I love that.
I'm so excited for you because I know how much fun you're going to have with these. Okay, we do have some other new things in the show which we'll come to after we do a short quick break. We'll reset and we'll be back in about a minute from now. Don't go away.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Join us for a Halloween
Hi everybody, it's Mark from Visible Image, and guess what? On Thursday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. we have something very special. It is Visible Image's 22nd birthday. Yes, I know, where has the time gone? But guess what? We have something very special lined up for you, and I can't wait to share it with you. We have an amazing sales show. So join me this Thursday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for Visible Image's birthday show.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to what we knew would be an incredibly busy show. We didn't expect the main collection to sell out quite as quickly as it did. So for those of you that got it, congratulations, commiserations if you missed out on it. I did try and kind of warn you that it would probably go very quickly. But we do have some more new items for you in the show, which if you've got any of Josh's stamps before, or the characters or the animals, these are scene builders, which are going to be absolutely perfect to combine with your characters and your animals, your dogs, your animals, your bears, all that sort of thing. This one is brand new. It's called Custom Park. So this is going to give you the trees in close up, the trees in the distance for perspective. You've got bridges that you can use to walk over. So it's kind of, a bit like we were showing you the theatrical stage a few minutes ago, building a scene to tell a story, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, that's it. So the elements in this set are what you would see in day-to-day life. So if you were doing a generic outdoor background for someone, this set is absolutely perfect. It is actually my new go-to outdoor set. It used to be custom woodland. It's now this one. I absolutely love it.
Now, just to explain, what we've got on the screen are these 3 stamp sets. So this is the first one of 3 that you're going to get in the bundle. You can buy them on their own. They're $17.99 each, and we will get the price down on the bundle for you. So that one is Custom Park. This one is Custom Harbour. So if you want like a seaside or a quayside,
have a look at this one here. So there's a few little examples of the sort of thing that you can make with this.
Look at that. So a person stood just by the seaside or by the quayside with the lighthouse in the distance. How brilliant is that?
And so that's a buildable pier that you can have, and it's in 2 sides, so you can use, just one on its own if you haven't got the space, or you can build it right across your page there. We've got puffins. We have these kind of quintessential little houses, like seaside town houses. And I did this one as a live the other day, and one of the people who was speaking to on the live said, I don't know why, but I feel like he's a writer and he's having a break.
He looks a bit like a writer, doesn't he?
That stuck in my head. I loved it.
Love it. Okay, so that one is your custom harbour. So far we've shown you custom park and custom harbour, so by the sea and also in the woodlands and that sort of thing. And then you're also going to get Susie's sentiments in this bundle as well. Now, Susie's your partner, and she's come up with all of these sentiments.
She designed this herself. It is absolutely the best sentiments that I've ever used as well. It's a build-your-own sentiment. So what you see here is only, the tip of the iceberg for what you can do with it. You can see here that it kind of starts off a sentiment, and then you can finish it off yourself. So you could have, today is about cats.
Yeah. Life is better with cats.
Yeah, life is better with cats. It is just that sentiment on its own. If I saw a card that was life is better with cats, or today is about cats, I just absolutely love the idea. What a lovely reason to make a card. So we've got today is about cats, today is about dogs, today is about colour. I really like that one, and because it's quite spaced out, you could have each letter a different colour of that. We've got the little rainbow, so the little arc bits there, they're a buildable rainbow, so you can, so that you can do them in different colours. There, I like the idea of doing today is about disco, but then we've got today is about me. We've got fancy a cuppa. There's just an unlimited amount of things that you could do with it.
So this is by way of saying sorry for the original collection selling out so quickly. This is brand new today. You're going to get all 3 stamp sets. You can buy them individually for $17.99, or you can buy them as a bundle, and you're going to get them for $39.99. Now, if they're $17.99 each, that means you're only paying £3 for the sentiments. Because if you buy the bundle, you're going to get virtually one of them for nothing, or nearly one of them for nothing. ILJ541, half the stock is gone, so you can make now seaside and quayside scenes. You've got sea lions in there. You've got wonderful kind of coastal buildings that you can see. That could be Cornwall, it could be Weymouth, it could be Norfolk, wherever you want it to be. You've got the deserted boat there as well, so you can put all your characters and your people in these scenarios and build up scenes that are relevant to your holiday or you or where you live. You'll use them so brilliantly, and you don't always have to put people in them if you don't want to.
No, and these work as sets, they're a kit. Each stamp set is a kit on its own as well. You can see that comes with animals in there. So this one has got your oyster catchers, puffins, sea lions or seals. I can't remember. Seals they are. North American grey seals. So you've got them as a character in your set already, and you've got the background elements that you can build around them. And it's the same with the custom park set. You have the little hedgehog family there, so 2 hedgehogs. Who could be the focus of your illustration. You could even just use one of those hedgehogs on its own with one of the Susie sentiments, and that would be a card in itself. Here's an example of how I've used
actually, if you're new to this, you can actually copy the illustration that Josh has put on the back of the packaging. All of that has been done using this stamp set, so you can recreate that, so you get used to the way the stamps behave, how you can use them.
Exactly, yeah. But here's a little example of how I've used that custom part with one of our people building sets. So it's that thing, you've got everything that you need then to create so many different styles of background. It doesn't have to be a park, it could be a woodland, it could be fields that are near your house, or it could just be a generic background to make the bring the picture alive.
Now, not surprisingly, already over half the stock we have available has gone. I mean, you use watercolour, and I think I'd be tempted to do the same, but you can use anything, can't you?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I experiment with a lot of different mediums now. I'm a big fan of gouache, not just because it rhymes with my name, although if I do ever bring out my own, I'm calling it Josh Gouache. Just look out for that. But yeah, watercolour is my go-to. Alcohol markers, they're great as well. I like the water-soluble alcohol markers. Well, water markers, I guess. Pencil crayon, that's one of my favourite things to colour in with.
Now, we'll get into a demo in a second with these so you can see how easy they are to use. Honestly, they're just as easy as the characters are, but this time you're scene building, which is always a little bit daunting. The stamps take the daunting element away from it. If you want Susie's fantastic sentiments, we can offer them to you individually. So let's give you the individual details. If this is all you're interested in, and you've been looking for sentiments that are a little bit different, that are a little bit quirky, that you can make your own, then this is £17.99. Life is better with fill in the blank. Sprinkles, colour, cats, dogs. Today's about cats, today's about dogs. Good things are coming. They're just brilliant. And these archways, like Josh said, they're basically the elements to build up your own 3D rainbow. Do them in different colours. Fancy a cuppa? When was the last time you saw that as a sentiment? Brilliant.
I love that one.
I do.
It probably came from Susie saying to me, fancy a cuppa? Do you know what? I'm going to put that as a sentiment.
Why not? £17.99, OAJ539 if you fancy Susie's sentiments. There we go. They're proving popular. And then we've got the custom park on its own. If you just fancy that one, if that maybe reminds you of woodlands or a park nearby, maybe you walk the dog there every day. Maybe you're near a National Trust park or something like that, or maybe you've got photographs of when you were on holiday in the parks, walking over rivers, going up against ponds and the dogs with you and all that sort of thing. You can recreate that in an image from Josh's stamps here. £17.99 for custom park. Half the stock of this on its own is gone. We're heading towards a complete sellout show the way we're going at the moment. That's RKJ541. And then if by the quayside and the seaside is more your thing, that is the custom harbour. And there are the stamps you've got. You've got the lighthouse, the seals, the boats in the distance, the cliff tops as well. That could be Dover, couldn't it? Yes. That could be Cornwall. Really, it could be anywhere that you want it to be. And you've got the jetty there, the pier. So you've got the elements there that Josh gives you to build up and tell a story. That's what I love about it. £17.99, and that is your custom harbour. MQJ597, your item number. Okay, the bundle though, that's what most of you seem to be going for. It always represents the best value for money. And if you've bought the characters that were the Spellbinders' new release, then you can incorporate the characters in these scenes as well. Everything works together and you'll have so much fun putting those scenes and telling those stories. You really will. And thank you so much for all of you that sent in images, just basically proving that it's something that we all can do. It's not just something Josh can do. He gives you the stamps to allow you to achieve unbelievable results. We've had some more. We'll do some more maybe in a minute or two, but if you could show us how to use them.
Oh, absolutely. Do you know what? I'm going to take this custom park out of the pack. What I want people to know as well is you don't just have to use each one on its own. They all mix and match because everything is my hand-drawn illustration. Thematically, it all works together as well. So it's, you know, it's all one big kit that you're just adding to. And also, none of these are ever going to become obsolete. You're always going to be able to reach for them for a new painting that you're doing with the stamps. Right, so let me show you how they work. I'm going to pop a few elements down here. It's as easy as, I just picked one randomly here. What I'm going to do, I can play about with perspective as well here.
And so what ink do you use if you're using watercolour?
I use the Versafine Onyx Black. Anything that is waterproof black ink I tend to use. So, and I can move this far away or go close. It's all designed so that you can add in your own lines.
Through acrylic block, you can see how it's going to look before you even press it down.
Exactly. And I like the acrylic block, but don't forget you've always got the option of using a stamping press, and that takes out some of the guesswork. So there we go. There's a hill here with a tree. Let's put something on this side as well. I'm choosing at random just to show you that genuinely anything could work. So I'm going to put some trees in the background here. I think I might use the little hedgehog. Maybe the hedgehog's sort of walking by and thinking, what's going on here? Sniffing her legs. Oh. There we go. But there's loads of things. And this element here, so I have a set that is, I'm not gonna stamp it down. I just want to show you how it works. I have a set that is people sitting down. It's on my website. It's called Can't Stand Still. And this bench, you stamp at each side of them. So there's an element, you can make the bench as big or small as you want. And then the people go in the middle. So you can have someone sat on a park bench in the thing there. So it's a really useful element that I think you'll get a lot out of it. I've only done 3 elements there, and I want to show how just painting this will look. The only line art that I'm going to include here is just the rest of that hill.
Okay, and this is a fine liner pen. You'll find those on our website. Sandtang will do them if you need any. 03 fine liner pens, perfect.
Okay, I'm going to start with the grass. So I'll bring this on here so you can see exactly how I'm doing it. I am quite haphazard in my approach. I'm using the inside of the lid here to mix my colours because I forgot to bring the lid of my paints. So I'm going to warm that up a little bit. This is, I love this. I'm in my element here. And you can see I'm not in any way being delicate. I'm not even thinking about where
You're not even going up to the lines, you don't need to.
I think that showing white space, it adds a sort of confidence to the look of your illustration. And I think, you know, if someone else were to look at it, they might go, oh, like, he knew exactly where to stop then. But actually, I'm just making it up as I go along. And I think, I mean, I don't want to tarnish people with the same brush as me, but I think a lot of artists do that, and that's what looks so kind of free.
Yeah.
So there we go. There's your grass. The trees can be slightly faded out because they're in the distance. That's called atmospheric perspective because there's a bit of atmosphere, like the actual physical atmosphere, between us and the elements in the background. Like this. So it's faded out a bit. Those warmer colours tend to fade away.
And it's having the confidence to be quite slapdash with it in a, not slapdash, that's the wrong word.
No, it is slapdash. I think you're absolutely right because the freer you are when you paint, the more intentional it looks.
Right.
I'm just going to wipe some of this away so that I can do my sky. Here's my little cheating way of doing the sky. Just mix a nice blue.
I honestly believe, because I've used these myself, you are going to surprise yourself at the results you're going to get, whether it's the figures, whether it's the scene building stamps or a combination of the two.
That's the message that we get time and time again, was people saying to me, I was scared to use them, and then I used them and saw how easy it actually was.
Yeah.
So I've just done the sky there. All I've done is painted it down. I'm going to dab bits away. I think that's the clouds.
I think the thing is we're always taught growing up and doing art classes at school that, you know, art is hard. Certain people can do it, certain people can't.
Yeah.
But art's for everyone.
Art, absolutely. And I mean, I don't know if this is getting too deep, but I don't think there's enough of an emphasis of it in school because, you know, it's all about sort of maths, English and science, but I can't think of a company that doesn't have an art department.
Exactly. But also for confidence.
Exactly.
Self-confidence.
Yeah, and it teaches you to see the world in a different way.
10 left. Last time I said that, the collection sold out in no time. Now we're currently talking to Susie to see if we can get more stock of different items that we can put in the show because we're running out of things quicker than we thought. So if you want this particular set with Custom Park, also Custom Harbour and the Susie Sentiments, $39.99. The next 10 people to check out will be lucky. So many people missed out on the first bundle. Please don't let that happen to you this time. Anne, Beryl, Michelle, Marina, Margaret, Crafter, Emma, check your baskets out. That confirms your order. Look at this.
Look at that. I mean, this to me is the sort of thing. It could be framed. It could be put in a you know, a high-end craft show, or you know, advertising that you could have one of these done for you and your friends and family and loved ones. Yeah. And people charge a lot for it.
Yeah.
You know, but you could do it yourself, and I feel like I can't say that enough. It is. I'm not going to say, oh, it's easy. It's easy. It ends up being easy, but from the get-go, you will be able to create something of this standard, especially if you watch the videos.
From my experiences, just don't overthink it. Just go with what you think will look right, and you'll be pleasantly surprised that it will look right. Now, we've only got 3 left of Custom Park on its own. We've got them in the bundle still, so if that's what you want, the bundle, you can still get the Custom Harbour, Susie Sentiments and Custom Park together as a trio. That saves you almost the cost of one of these stamp sets. I think you save about £14, £15. And they're $17.99 each. But if you just want Custom Park, the next 3 people to check out will be lucky. If you want Custom Harbour, that's $17.99. A few more of those available, but you know, I think a lot of you, because Josh doesn't come here very often, when he does, a lot of you buy what he brings. So you've kind of invested in it. It's not as if, you know, Josh is here 2 or 3 times a week. You're here, what, once a month?
Once a month, yeah.
Yeah. So maybe that's your budget. You think, okay, each time Josh comes, you're going to buy another of the Beyond stamps because they're so much fun. And remember, the characters we showed you earlier on today, although they are brand new, they will work with the previous characters that Josh brought in the past. So the thing is, though, what you buy today is going to work with what Josh brings out in the future.
Absolutely.
And in the past.
Yeah, you're going to, thematically, it all works together. So every time we bring out a new set, that's only going to breathe more life into the sets that you already own.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, do you know what? I've got this set. I can't wait to get that set to use this with this.
Yeah.
And that's what we hear all the time. And there are so many uses for it. I've had people create colouring books, create their own colouring books to give to their children. Storybooks that they've used. Somebody sent us in a proper bound storybook that they had created using the stamps and some sentiments.
Ellie is my producer tonight. Have we got any more of those images that people have sent in? Oh, we've got loads. Oh, wow. Thank you for your reaction. Okay, they're nearly ready. We'll show them to you as soon as we possibly can. The big bundle, though, 3 of the collections for $39.99. They're $17.99 each. We've only got 3 of the collection left. 3 of the collection left, where you get Custom Harbour, Custom Park and Susie Sentiments. The next 3 to check out will get the last 3. Individually, they're still available. Okay, we can show you some makes. This is what will hopefully make you realise anyone can do this. Sue in Bristol. Hi, Sue. Hi, Dave, Josh and all in the studio. My daughter made this for a recent birthday. She's just bought these sets, so now has all of your stamp sets. Love the Wednesday Lives as well. Crafty hugs. There you go. Look.
Oh, that is incredible.
Isn't that amazing?
Absolutely. And that's what I was telling you. She's used the bench on each side of that boy, and you can tell. I know that the person she's illustrated there has that T-shirt, you know, and they'll be able to look at it straight away themselves and go, "Oh my God, you've drawn a picture of me." And that's another thing that people say a lot is when they give people these illustrations that they've done using the stamps, the people receiving them think that they're hand drawn.
Yes.
And I love that because it is your artwork. When I'm giving you the line art, but what you do with it turns it into your work of art.
I mean, maybe you want to put them in a certain football strip because that's what they wear every Saturday going to support their team.
Yeah,
instantly you've got that recognition.
Think about like Father's Day and things like that. I feel like, just the colour. Don't get the wrong colours though.
No.
Because I know what football people
get the colours
like.
right, whatever you do. But it could be that they're known for wearing like a waistcoat, like our Phil that comes in. He wears waistcoats all the time. You could put the waistcoat on them. Another one coming from Diane. Hello, Diane. Just love these stamps. These were Christmas cards for friends last year. What a brilliant idea. Christmas cards of them.
Yeah, I love the
and their fur babies.
Then there, the Santa hat on the dog, and it just goes to show how customizable these stamps are.
Oh, this is brilliant.
The more sets that you have, the more you've got in your toolkit of illustration, and I'm not going to stop until there isn't a possible idea that you could think of that you wouldn't be able to create with this stamp.
I mean, honestly, can you pick up a pencil and draw an image that looks like you or your other half or your son or your daughter or your next door neighbour? I don't think I could. These stamps allow you to do that because you'll see features in the faces, in the bodies or whatever that look like someone you know. And that's how it all works. But of course, what we've got now for you, those figures have gone now, but we do have the seaside scene and we do have the park scene as well, individually, and also Susie's fantastic sentiments, which are brilliant. We've got another picture coming in as well. This is more of a scene rather than portraits.
Look at that. That is Custom Harbour. I know this, forgive me, because I can't, it's Caroline, isn't it?
In Manchester.
Yes. She's put quite a few amazing, sort of like dreamscape style illustrations.
Kind of fantasy.
That is above and beyond what I do. Honestly, I absolutely love it. Look at the light. Who would have thought to paint the ocean like that?
I know.
And that's what I mean. She's created the scene with the stamps, and then it's become a canvas for her to go to put her own personal spin
Look
on.
what Caroline says. Hello, my fave show.
My fave show.
It's one of my fave shows to do,
much.
I must admit. Here's one of my paintings using Josh's stamps. Amazing. Thank you, Caroline. We love what you do. Looks amazing. But it's all at the end of the day down to the stamps. And another one. We're being inundated. Thank you for this. It's helping to fill the time too because we haven't got much stock left.
Yeah, I don't have to do that dance anymore.
Kim says, hi, I love Josh's stamps. Here's my latest creation.
It is
Pam
fantastic.
and Alec.
And that is a wedding illustration, isn't it? So that again shows how adaptable they are. That person's done a wedding illustration. It's just like one of the ones that I do at weddings.
And that couple will cherish that.
Exactly, yeah. They'll frame it, they'll put it up, and it's only been a slight bit of masking. If it's is it the same person who, someone reached out to me about how to adapt into a wedding dress? Forgive me if it's not you, but we did a bit of advice. So when people message me a lot of the time, if I think, oh, do you know what? Actually, there's a good way of doing that. I'll include it in my Wednesday live,
right?
And because I'm there for an hour, and you can talk to me, and it's you know, I'll try and cover everybody's questions.
And then we've got a couple more images. I don't know your name. Whoever sent this in, you didn't say your name, but thank you. That person says, my first attempt with Beyond Stamping. My husband and I, Elspeth, it was. Thank you, Elspeth. I love the stamps. Look at that.
I love it. And do you know what? The first attempt, can you believe that is someone's first
amazing,
attempt
isn't it?
At creating a couple? And again, they will have given it to that couple and they'll have gone, oh my God, you've drawn a picture of us. You're absolutely incredible. One more,
I believe. One more image that we can show you. Thank you again for taking the time to do this tonight. Hi, Josh and Dave. John L says, crafters need to try Josh's stamp sets. They are superb. The pictures you can do are unlimited. Attached a picky of me and the other half with the dog we had before he passed away.
Oh, do you know how good is that? And they've got the perspective in there as well. But
what a lovely keepsake,
they would treasure that. A dog is a member of the family. It's absolutely lovely to see that sort of thing. I've actually started doing, there's a little series I'm doing on my Instagram where people are sending me pictures of their pets that they've lost, because I lost my cat about a week ago or so. And I drew a picture of her on this huge piece of paper, and people are sending me pictures of their pets, and I'm either stamping them or hand drawing them if I haven't got the stamp yet for them.
Right.
And I'm creating a big world where everyone's lost pets are in this world, and it's really emotional. People are sending the pictures in.
Well, they're part of the family, a massive part of the family, aren't they?
Yeah.
My cat owns my house.
Owns your house? Yeah. Is it officially?
Officially, well, not officially, but she thinks she does. $39.99. Have we still got any of the bundle left? We've got 3. Okay, 3 left of the Custom Harbour, Custom Park, and Susie Sentiments. Okay.
Do you want me to show you how to use the harbour?
I'll tell you what. Can we come back after the break and do that? Yeah. Take the break to check out your baskets, and the individuals are going quickly as well. We'll be back with another demo how to use the harbour after this.
Hi everybody, it's Mark from Visible Image, and guess what? On Thursday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. we have something very special. It is Visible Image's 22nd birthday. Yes, I know, where has the time gone? But guess what? We have something very special lined up for you, and I can't wait to share it with you. We have an amazing sale show. So join me this Thursday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for Visible Image's birthday show.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Okay, now that last bundle of 3 sold out. So we sold out of the first collection, the collection that was a collaboration with Spellbinders. Now, thank you, Susie. We've been on the phone to Susie. Well, Josh has been here. He's just gone out to the car to see if he's got the stamp sets. We have got more stock of something which is going to please you if you missed out on the characters at the beginning of the show. We've got custom portraits 1, 2 and 3 available as a bundle. Now, this is where it all started. So these are going to be numerous different heads, numerous different hairstyles, numerous different body types, numerous different legs, numerous different feet and footwear as well. So if you love the concept of it, missed out on that first collection that sold out in 18 minutes, we've got custom portraits 1, 2 and 3. Now, there should be $53.97. Not today, though. We can give you a special deal. So if you want this option, it's the only one available, and it's $39.99. So look at the different body types, legs, faces, hair, all of that. If you love the concept of making people that you know, if you've already gone for the collection that we had at the beginning of the show, they are different, but they will work with this. They are different to that. So yeah, everything mixes and matches. This always sells out. We've been able to get a little bit of quantity from Susie. This is where it all began. So already we're busy. Rainey's in, Janine in Staffordshire's in as well for this. You've got the different heads, different bodies, different elements that you make that person look the way you want them to look. It could be a member of your family. It can be your best friend. It could be your next door neighbour. It could be your auntie, your grandma. It's up to you what you dress them in. It's up to you what colour outfit they wear. What are they known for wearing? Are they known for wearing T-shirts or long trousers or shorts? You pick out elements that you associate with that person and make it your own. And so many of you this evening have sent in pictures showing what you've done. You're obviously over the moon with it. We're obviously over the moon that you're over the moon with it. And this is the only way you can get any of the character stamps from Josh tonight. Thank you, Susie, for giving us the stock. They will be dispatched very, very quickly. Half of the stock we have to fill the time on the show has now gone. 1, 2 and 3, that's where it all started, isn't it, Josh?
It is, yeah. Yeah, the first show I ever did, I remember it was with Sherilyn, and came on and it sold out in about 8 minutes. And It was a wild show.
Can I show them to you in close-up? Here we go. Look. So this is Portraits 1. So that's going to be all sorts of different body parts or body types. And again, faces and different hairstyles. That's the first one. That's part 1. That is part 2. So now you've got masculine faces and bodies. Some a little bit trimmer than others. Some a little bit more portly than others. Shorts, long trousers, caps, different shoes. And then number 3 is this one. So this is going to give you the most variety when it comes to faces and slightly smaller. You've even got little babies there as well. So it could be maybe someone celebrating a newborn. That would make the most incredible card to say congratulations. It's 44p a stamp. You can create the mum, you can create the dad from those images, and the little baby crawling to say hello. How
You
cool is
worked
that?
that out quickly. That was, yeah, that's it. It's everything that you need to create a family portrait. The brilliant thing about these, say brilliant, it's like, congratulations me. Like, what I mean is the great thing about these is they're designed so that if you want, they can be stood together. It looks like they're standing with their arms around each other. If you put them sort of shoulder to shoulder, you can have the people carrying the baby element in there. So you can actually do these full-on dynamic family portraits just by stamping.
Now, we've got also one extra offer in the show that Susie's been able to get us. Evidently, she was playing Princess with the Girls.
That doesn't surprise me. She's a wonderful mother.
So we interrupted Princess with the Girls, so apologies, but we've got some more stock for you at home, which is good. So the outside elements, a quick word about those, $17.99 for outside elements.
Outside element is the only one that I couldn't find when I just ran to the van.
Okay, that's what you're going to get.
So outside elements is everything that you need to create an outdoor scene around you, but they are geared to any occasion. So the sentiments in there, things like good luck, you did it, happy birthday, you know, adventure awaits and things like that. So they all fit inside either that plane message, there's a little biplane that's carrying a message in the air, or on the sign, you can see there's a little signpost that you stick in the ground. So it could be anything. If someone was going on a new adventure, whether it be like a literal adventure, they could be going off hiking somewhere, or you know, a new adventure in terms of your life, like a new job, moving house, moving area, anything like that. It could be that, and we've got, well, any celebration, basically. It's an evergreen stamp.
Okay, so you can, at the end of this show, still live at just before 7 o'clock, get stamps, custom portrait 1, 2 and 3. They're still available as a trio, and you can still get the fantastic outdoor or outside elements as well for £17.99. What a show.
Yeah, what a show. I've never,
so easy going
never
here.
had to run
out to the car park.
Yeah.
Josh, brilliant.
Thank you.
Congratulations,
Cheers.
mate. And I'll see you in a second. Up by Marlene. The latest release from Marlene is coming up in a second with Hazel. And well done to Josh, and get on the phones and order what's still left. I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi everybody, it's Mark from Visible Image, and guess what? On Thursday at 2 PM and 6 PM, we have something very special. It is Visible Image's 22nd birthday. Yes, I know, where has the time gone? But guess what? We have something very special lined up for you, and I can't wait to share it with you. We have an amazing sale show. So join me this Thursday at 2 PM and 6 PM for Visible Image's birthday show.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Welcome back. It's a busy old Monday night here at HobbyMaker with you till 9 o'clock tonight. Don't go anywhere because we've got for you exclusively at HobbyMaker at the moment, art by Marlene. She is loved the world over. I don't know how we've got this new collection before anybody else.
No, you're very privileged.
I know. Right, Hayes?
I'm very good, thanks.
Good to see you. Yeah. I'm not going to leave you. I'm not going to leave you on your own tonight like I did last time you were here.
Good.
I got a bit poorly last time, Hazel. So I had to leave you on a Jack Jones, didn't I?
I was on me Jack Jones.
Yeah, bless you. You did well. Okay, what have we got for you then? Art by Marlene. This is the entire collection. We're going to show you the big bundle first of all because there are so many fans of Marlene that will just want everything, which is fair enough. When I say everything, what have you got in here? You've got a stamp bundle, you've got a mask bundle, a paper bundle, sticker and washi bundle. You've also got your ATC journal bundle as well. Now these later in the show, we will show the individual bundles, smaller bundles, but if you want the entirety of it, everything, including everything you see laid out here beautifully by Kat, our floor manager, it should be £200 and 46 pence. Not today. You can get a 20% discount on a bundle that's not even in any stores yet. We've got it exclusively before anybody else, and we give you a 20% discount. $159.99, and it's on interest-free split pay, which is 4-way split pay. So $39.99 today, same in 4 weeks, same in 8 weeks, final payment in 12 weeks' time. If you want to get the entire collection from Art by Marlene and spread it over 4 payments. And the sort of thing you can do with Marlene's collections are just breathtaking.
Oh, they absolutely are. They're so much fun. They're a riot of colour, and you can't not be happy when you're creating with them. Just a Girl she's adorable. I love that stamp. You've got the bear hug, not bear hugs, bear, bird talk. What is my brain talking about?
I don't know.
You've got a bear party.
Right.
Splatters and patterns, bird talk. If I say it slowly, it works, doesn't it? And A to Z. I love the alphabet, which you're going to see. We're going to show you everything, but it's just one of them that you just need in your life.
I'm going to show you the sort of things you can do with Art by Marlene in a second. I'm just going to let you know, though, that there is a special free gift with any purchase in the show, whether you buy one thing or whether you buy the entire collection. This will be included in your order. Now, the reason that we're not asking you to buy this is there was a little error on the packaging. You can see that the bear has got a headdress and also it's got wings on it. Well, the stamp doesn't, but you can fill that in if you want to. We're giving you that free of charge as a thank you with any purchase in the show while stocks last. Okay, so that teddy bear, that gorgeous teddy bear with a halo. I've never had one of them. Halo. Have you got one?
Never.
No, didn't think so.
Hazel the halo? No. He looks adorable with the halo. You could easily mask or chop that halo off if you just wanted the bear.
Exactly.
He's very adaptable. He's a gorgeous character.
So that is a free gift with every order while stocks last in the show. So what do you get in the collection? We'll go through it in a second, but look at the sort of things you can do.
Yeah, so it's fun. These are A4 journal pages that I've put together. You can see the fabulous alphabet there. We've got the little bears from the Bear Party stamp set. You can see that, like, the layers of the stencils. We've got stamps in there. We've got washi tape. You can do this. That's on the Bird Party one. And then this element here, that's one of the tags, the Art Deco tags. If I bring this in, look, I've chopped into it. So that's the first thing I saw, was getting my trimmer out and thinking, oh, I could have this section, or maybe I wanted like a bookmark section. So that's my focal point on this one, but I've got those gorgeous deco stencils down there. You've got the script, and then again, the alphabet.
Okay, now that kind of sets the scene and paints the picture as to what you can do with Art by Marlene.
Yeah.
What we're going to do is show you in order the smaller bundles and individually as we go as well, okay? So we're going to start with the stamps first of all. Bear in mind all of these will be in the I Want It All bundle if that's what you've ordered, and congratulations to those of you that have. If though you want any of these individually or in the smaller bundle, basically what we've done is put the stamps as a smaller bundle, put the masks as a smaller bundle, yeah, and some of them are back in stock because we did have some sellouts earlier in the show. So this did sell out, but it's now back in stock at £6.56. Just a Girl is this one, which you...
I love it.
Love
She's
it
fabulous. She's got so much character about her.
Absolutely. But it will be in the big bundle, and it will also be in the stamp bundle individually if you just want the stamps. And you can see a picture of Marlene in a second as well. Then we've also got this for you, which is your splatters and patterns. Again, you can use obviously vivid colour if you want to, or you can do them in monochrome. It's entirely up to you. I think you'll probably use vivid colour as it's Marlene because she is a colourful person.
Absolutely. You do need an element of black in there as well, but I feel that this will be your absolute go-to set for building them backgrounds up. It's brilliant with all of the ink splatters, and you've got like little bits of grid and wiggly lines and script, and it all makes a perfect page when used together.
Do you know what? There's nothing as much fun as an Art by Marlene collection.
You've got to say it slowly, like
Art
me,
by
Dave.
Marlene. You can do this. You are loved. Be free, little one, spread your wings. You are now strong enough to fly alone. Some of the verses on there.
Yeah.
£13.16 if you want that on its own. I love them because they're quirky.
They are quirky.
Very quirky and very much fun, and also very positive. So that is on its own at £13.16, but also available in just the stamp bundle on its own, or in the I Want It All bundle. And remember, with each purchase while stocks last, you'll get that bonus bear. Next one is a Bear Party. Have you ever been to a bear party?
No. I wasn't sure I was meant to say yes there.
There we are. Looks like fun there, doesn't it?
So this could be like a Christmas party, it could be a congratulations party. You've got a mix of different sentiments there. Some are Christmas and some are just sort of like every day as well.
That's the Bear Party, and that is on its own £13.16, but it's in the bundle of the stamps, just the stamps, or you can go for the I Want It All bundle. And then you're also going to get in the stamp set the letters of the alphabet. Now, these are really cool. They're all individual stamps, and each one's got a slightly different design to the letter.
Yeah.
A slightly different edge to the stamp as well. But again, all about fun, personalisation. This is £13.16 as well, if you want that on its own, available individually, GR6S34. But those are all the stamps. If you want all 5 stamp sets, we can let you have that as a smaller bundle if you don't want to go for the whole thing. Should be $59.20. It's going to be $52.99 today. But we are limited stock on the stamp bundle on its own. If you just want stamps, that's all you're interested in, $52.99 BAXC 87 on 2 split pays. So that's going to be $25.99. Yeah, $25.99 today and $25.99 in 4 weeks' time. Or $26.49, sorry, beg your pardon. $26.49 is your first split payment of 2. But if you go for the big bundle, you're going to get everything I'm about to show you, including all the stamps there, of course, as well. So that's a stamp bundle. Then we got the masks next. Now, again, you can buy them individually. You can buy the masks as an individual bundle, or you can buy them in the I Want It All bundle, whichever you prefer. Okay, so this is disco, oh no, it's not, deco inspired. Not disco inspired, deco inspired.
Yeah.
9.86 if you want that, but look how many different designs you've got on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's about 10 or a dozen different designs on one stencil.
So many different elements on there, but brilliant for pattern building and building up in your backgrounds.
And remember, you don't get this anywhere else at the moment. It's exclusive to us for the time being here at HobbyMaker. So thank you, Marlene, for letting us have that before anybody else. And in turn, that means you'll have it before anybody else as well. This one is Doodle Frenzy.
Again, so much in there, whether you're just going to pick the flowers out, whether you're going to pick those kind of pointy areas. The little swirl, I love that little swirl on the right-hand side, which is probably your left-hand side.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. I love it. Almost like a shell.
Yeah.
Yeah. £9.86 for that one. A fossil, yeah. And then next one is your Starry Night. There's the Starry Night. Again, £9.86 for this one.
And
I mean, that looks like a scene, doesn't it? Like
exactly that. It's so easy to build the scenes up with that. But I love the elements of stars in there as well, and your crescent moon. But yeah, so easy. There's a sample around. I think it's in the stack. We'll show it when we get the stack of cards out.
And there it is as a sample. Love it. There's no restrictions for colour on this with Marlene.
No.
You can go for it. You can really go for it. Now, this last one is Splatters and Splashes. Looks like you've been, you're the loser in paintball, basically.
But again, really great for mixing your colours into, or just layering and stacking up. It just looks amazing.
Now, if you can't make your mind up between those stencils and you just want all of them as a smaller bundle, then that's going to be $36.99, giving you about £3 or £4 off the price by buying them as a set of 4. They are going to be in their Want It All bundle, of course, as well. So there's your stencils. Then we've got the paper bundle, which I think is this one.
That's it, yep.
Okay. Now you're going to get 2 A4 pads. Let me show you those straight away. So this is 2 times 10 designs. So you've got 20 designs in here, and these are papers rather than cards, yeah?
So you're looking at about 75 GSM. I just looked on the pad. It's not written in there, but I'm going by other collage papers that Studio Light do, and yes, about 75.
Do these on the overhead?
You could.
Is that all right?
Yeah, of course. Do you want me to move that? Because otherwise it's a bit... There you go.
Fab.
Right, so this one is called Confetti.
Yeah.
So like you said, you've got 10 designs and you'll have 2 sheets of each, but these are like, you can almost pick them off. So there's your first one, and they're all just different colours. Because they're thin, I'm going to struggle to grab them. There you go. Then you've got your greens and your pinks.
Beautiful. And are these for collaging and that sort of thing?
Absolutely, yeah, but you can still just use it as a mat and layer if you want to. Love the fact that you've got like little stars in this one too. But they are absolutely beautiful.
They're just joyous, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're just bright and cheerful, happy.
I think I've
Feel like
shown
Marlene
them
herself.
all. Exactly that, yes. There you go, that's the first one.
Okay, this is the second one.
And now these are just slightly different because these are like more, oh, that's stuck on there. Go on, oh, there we go. What I love about these ones, you can cut into these. So you would have seen on one of my pages, I actually cut these out and layered them on a painty background. But I love, if you're struggling, you can absolutely just lay this whole page down and build on top of it.
That says to me carnival.
Yeah. This says watermelon.
Okay.
To me.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it says different things to different people, doesn't it?
Strawberry?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Flower.
No.
So you're getting 2 of those, and then you're going into... And a lot of the elements that you're seeing here, you might have seen on maybe past stamp sets, because it all kind of goes together and all the collections will work together.
That's got peacock vibes.
We're on, we're wired, Dave. Look at that.
Always.
What's that one then? Swirly. And then this one, loving the hearts and the zigzags. Oh, see, we've had that as a stamp before. Yeah. And the snail there.
It's a different world.
Yeah,
a world
each
that I want to
time,
be a part of.
yeah, each time you look at it, you see something different. They're fabulous, and they're also good for trying to recreate as well. Maybe you want to have a go.
And the pad on its own is only $7.66 if you just want that pad individually, but we're doing all the paper pads and the card as a bundle. So here you've got 2 packs of paper elements here.
Yeah, so what these are is they're like a chipboard. They've got like a glossy coating on them, and they're larger than the alphabet, but they're going to work in with it. So like You could, if I just bring this in so you can see, you could absolutely have one of these and then go for the smaller to finish your word off.
Okay, now if you want the collage papers ×2, 2 of those pads, and you want these fantastic 37 designs, 74 in total, if you want those as a smaller bundle, we've only got a handful of these left at £29.99, okay? But you can buy them on their own, and if you go for the I Want It All bundle, it will all be in there anyway. But that's what you get for £29.99, YXC20. Okay, then we're going to go to the ATC.
Yeah, that's it, left one.
That one here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I bet it isn't.
Oh, it says do not use there, and I thought, oh, it says jewellery maker, do not use. It's a jewellery maker trolley we're using.
The trolley.
So we nicked it from our sister channel. Okay, now you get the journal, and you get all these elements with it too. Now, ATCs are massively popular again, hugely popular.
They absolutely are. So I love this little journal. I've got one around here somewhere. Cute. Here we go. Here's a decorated one. So just stamping portions of the stamps in there, it's such fun because it's just this little snippet with the ATCs and you can just fill it of what you love and then just have fun flicking through. ATCs, like if you're using a card, which is coming up in the next bundle, there's one there that Tracy's done and she's actually added these little cards in there because they're the perfect size. I think it's 2.5 by 3.5 inches in ATC.
Okay.
Have we given the wrong one?
Which one have I got here? Is this the ATC
journal bundle? That's it.
That's a journal bundle.
Oh,
okay.
I
got the right one. So £12.99 gets you the cutest journal bundle, and you're also going to get your
reinforcers.
Reinforcers in there as well. The whole reinforcers.
Yeah.
You get a lot of those in there too. Okay?
And they'll work brilliantly with the next bundle we're going to show you.
And that is £12.99 if you want that on its own, but it will be in their Want It All bundle. And then lastly, we've still got some more. Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Okay, so here we've got the ATC tags. This is the ATC bundle. So there's the tags, look. And again, you've got the reinforcers in the other one that I just showed you a few minutes ago.
And the reinforcers are hexagonal shaped, so they're going to fit in the top of the tag perfectly.
And then you've got these. Now, these are really different.
Yeah, these are your Art Deco. Now, these are different because they're 450 GSM. They're really sturdy. Where did I put? Here we go. Let's bring that one in for you.
So you get those two together for £21.99, yeah?
Yeah, but they're really, really sturdy. And quirky.
And quirky, absolutely. £21.99 gets you both of those, but again, it will be in the I Want It All bundle. And the washi and sticker bundle is the last bundle to show you, which is over here. There we go.
There's so much for you to pick up.
Sorry, jewellery maker, for nicking your trolley. There we go. So you've got the washi tape. You get 4 rolls of washi tape.
So 1 roll in the monochrome and 1 in a coloured version. I love washi tape. It just adds another layer to your work. These alphabet ones you can just chop off in little sections and build your own words as well, like you can with the alphabet stamps.
If I turn them round, you can see that that's what they're like when they're undone and unrolled.
There's a board there as well.
Oh, here, the board, thank you.
It's just nice to see it in real. There you go. There
that's the washi tape. What length of washi tape do we get on these?
That much.
That much?
Yeah.
You get more than that.
Does it say it on the back?
No, it doesn't.
Right, this is one of the rolls. If you start putting... No, I'm joking.
Does it say, Ellie, how long the washi tapes are? Okay. No, it's not got it on here either.
I daren't guess, but Right, let me show you 1 metre.
It's normally about 5 metres.
Yeah, I reckon at least 5 metres, because I've still got all of that. If I pulled that again... Yeah, I reckon 5 metres.
Yeah, you've probably got 20 metres in total between the 4 rolls. So that's your washi tape. You then got this, which is your sticky quotes. I've had a few of them in my time, sticky quotes. So these are actually peel-off stickers, but you've got all these quotes, as you can see. So what's that say? You are a great friend. Tiny steps still move mountains. So all these, they've been pre-cut, you just peel them off and stick them down. Affirmations, really, aren't they? All
yeah. What I love about these is the size. They're going to work perfectly on your ATCs, but then they can go on the other tags and even into your journal pages and cards as well.
I have so many untold thoughts. Isn't that the truth? Celebration or celebrate who you are. I'm reading these upside down, so apologies. So you've got pink, and they're all pre-cut. You just literally peel them off and stick them down on whatever project you're working on. So you get a full pad of those. And then you've also got these as well, which is your A4 sticker sheets. You get lots of them here.
2 sheets in there, yeah.
There we go. So you've got all of those stickers. All great things take time, be patient. And then you've got down the bottom here, today had good edges. All right, these are unusual. You will never make a... Oh yeah, you'll never make a difference by being like everyone else. Correct. Shine your light for all the world to see. So all of those are stickers that you can peel off, and then the ones on the back are completely different. There we go, look, that one says, something small made me smile, nothing urgent, everything lovely. I'm learning to enjoy life's imperfections.
Yeah, and you can chop into these, if I just bring this one in and put it on, I bet it's that side, isn't it? Weep, there you go. So I've just chopped into that to make the sticker smaller, and it goes perfectly on that little tag.
Okay, so if you want the washi and you want those stickers and the affirmations in the ring binder, altogether that is $29.99 on its own. But if you're thinking, I want all of it, please, that's what's on the left-hand side of the screen. So that is $159.99 for the complete I Want It All bundle, the latest release from Marlene. We've got it ahead of anywhere else. Nowhere else has stock of this for the time being. We've got it first. You'll get it first. And you'll get a free gift with every order while stocks last of the teddy bear with the halo, $159.99. Now, if you want it on split pay, that's something that we offer interest-free, fee-free here at HobbyMaker, which you wouldn't get anywhere else either. $39.99 today, and it will be on its way straight away to you. And then the next payment comes off your card in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and 12 weeks' time. But Marlene releases collections, what, every 3 months?
Quarterly, yeah.
Quarterly. So this is the latest one. I know lots of you look forward to it. Lots of you add to your collection. BNXC03 is your item number. And all the individuals and all the smaller bundles will be on the website and on the app, so you can cherry pick what you want or just go for the whole thing, which is everything here. And don't forget your free gift. It will be automatically added into your order. You don't have to put it in your order. It will just be there. Your cute Halo teddy. Right, Hazel?
So, I'm going to play with Just a Girl, seeing as she's come back into stock separately as well. But we're going to use some of these little ATC tags. So what I did, I made this cute little, and it just makes me happy.
Yeah.
So I thought I would show you how I did it. So I start off with one of these tags here, and we'll go into the stamp set.
Now we've only got 2 left of the Just a Girl on its own, so if you want her, please be quick. Can you see someone you know in that face, in that character? She looks a bit like producer Ellie, I think. With that
there you
glasses.
go. That's it then. Yeah. We're going to go with that.
She's not saying yes or no. I think I'll upset her.
That's why I just went, Right, so I'm just going to kind of position this roughly in there. I've left a little bit extra at the bottom. Just press that down. And then I'm going to come in with a knife and I'm going to cut out this section. So when I'm knife cutting, I don't normally use a ruler. So long as you've wiggled and you've got, number one, a sharp blade, and you've wiggled that through, you should be able to just drag that straight down that line and then spin. Again, give it a little wiggle, make sure it's in, and just follow that line.
Now, if you go for everything, the first split pay is actually less than just the stamp bundle on their own, so you get the lot then. I know you have to pay 3 more payments, but now you've seen everything that's in it. Loads more of you are coming through for the full I Want It All bundle.
Right, this last one, obviously be careful of your fingers with the blade, and then you can just pray. Did I? Oh, I did. Yeah. There you go. So now we've got a base to start and play on.
They're nice and strong and soft,
aren't they? Just, yeah. And it makes a difference when you're chucking paints and different mediums at it. This one I'm going to just keep quite simple. I'm just going to drag over some colour to start with, like so.
I know you've got your own craft shop, haven't you?
I have.
You're not with us.
Yeah.
Is Art by Marlene really popular in your store?
Absolutely, yeah. We've got a lot of different brands because we have a lot of different customers that like different things. So we kind of have a bit of this and a bit of that and try and keep up with everything as it comes in, which sometimes is difficult.
Yeah, because there's a lot going on.
Absolutely. So we'll start off and we'll pop a little bit of some of these stamps on here.
Now the girl on its own on the screen earlier on, that's now gone again. We did restock it, it's now sold out, so I hope you got it. You can only get it in the stamp bundle or the I Want It All bundle.
Just get that. I try and be a little bit good and clean them as they go back on, but doesn't always happen. Let's get some pink.
I mean, you're going to have so much fun opening up, especially if you're going for the I Want It All bundle. Everything will come. A huge, huge parcel will come. And you're going to spend probably a whole weekend just going through all the different elements, playing.
People always say, well, what do you do first? Well, number one, first I want to give a massive thank you to Tracy because she helps with the samples.
Right.
And she does so many for me and it's really, really helps me out. But I like to just go through and I always do the boards or something like that first because it gets you to have a feel of everything. So you know kind of where you're going to go. And when you're doing that, then ideas come along. So let's just add in, I know what's going to happen because I'm just going to do that to get rid of the pink before I go on to here.
Okay.
I want to get that section there. And whilst I've got that on there, I don't know, I've just got this thing. I keep doing this just recently.
Fine liner.
Just round the stencil, I just think it gives it a really nice finish. And
the thing with Marlene, Art by Marlene, it doesn't have to say anything.
No.
It's just an expression of colour and positivity.
Yeah. Things that make you happy.
Yeah.
It just brings it forward a bit more. So I'm going to have one little bit more of that up there. Get it in the right bit.
Now, if you want the stencils on their own, as a bundle, should I say, they are $36.99, or you can buy them individually for just under £10 each. But you save even more if you buy them as a set of 4.
We'll just do that last
one. And anything you do with these stencils, no one in a million years will ever think that you've used a stencil because it's so unusual.
Exactly. Now, one thing, I'm going to go into here. So these are the hexagonal
reinforcers.
That's the word. That's the one I was looking for. I'm going to grab a pink one.
Reinforcers normally are dead boring. They're normally white or kind of craft card colour, but these are funky colours.
They are funky colours. So I'm just going to add a little bit of glue around there. And then I'll stick that on. And obviously the hexagon can match that. So just grab that in place there. And then I've just realised what I did, but I'm not going to tell you.
We're going to have to guess.
Yeah. So I'll explain what I did. If I bring this one in, I thought, oh, I like that pink bit. And I thought, oh, I can't do that because I've cut it off. I should have cut the inside of there and I've cut the outside. It doesn't matter one little bit, but I'm going to rectify that by grabbing a pink pen and using this end. And I'm just going to give myself a little border around there.
Okay.
Just because there's always a way out of it. Just using the nib to butt up.
And no one's ever going to know that that wasn't the intention.
No one is going to know. Only all of you out there. Right, so that's cool. Got past that bit. And then I have gone ahead and stamped her out and coloured her because I thought if I stamp and colour that and cut it out as a demo, that's like all we'd have time to do. But look, if you poke her in there...
She fits inside.
She fits in there cool. So I'm just going to quickly wipe that so I don't get the back of the tag.
So Just a Girl has sold out on its own. It's available in the stamp bundle if you just want those stamps and nothing else. And it's available in the I Want It All bundle.
Right, so we want one of these quotes to go on there. Just a girl.
Oh, it's there.
That's what she's called. It's got no guts, no glory, just a girl. But I want just a girl. Oh, it is separate.
Oh, no, it is separate.
That's fabulous. That's what we want.
They're
just
all pre-cut, so you don't have to worry about getting straight lines or anything like that.
And I feel like I want to just put her...
Be kind to your mind. You're beautiful, capable and worthy of happiness. It's never too late.
Yep.
Step right up, celebrate. Oh, the possibilities. Creativity is not a competition. This is out of the sticker. Yeah, the washi sticker bundle, yep.
Okay, so I just added a bit of that same colour just to try and then I'll just pop a little line around there as well. And then to put this together, I would just grab the back pad and I need to just So I can't glue at the bottom because she needs to slide up and down. So I can do this bit. And I want to just do a tiny line down that edge and a tiny line down that edge. And then I can line that up like so. Just get it right, Hazel. Give that a little bit of pressure. And then, it just
She's
makes
great.
me smile.
She looks happy.
Yeah. So
she doesn't mind it.
No, and another thing, like with it being the tags, I'm going to just bring these in because Tracy did some fabulous ones with tags on. There we go. So just like a couple of tags in the background with that lovely sentiment on, and also, I mean, I can just flick these through for you so that you can see all of the wonderful samples she's made.
I'm just imagine the capabilities and the possibilities of what you can create with the latest release from Marlene. And remember, this is not available anywhere else for the time being.
This is one of them, come on.
Spinners.
Yeah, spinners. Not that I'm doing a good job of doing that spinning.
I tell you what, let me run through. It's 7:30. If you just switched over, just got in, turned on. We've got lots of you with the I Want It All bundle in your basket. This is the last scheduled show of this evening. So let me just show you everything you're going to get in the I Want It All bundle, because yes, we've got smaller bundles. You'll see those on the website. Yes, we've got individuals. You'll see those on the website. But if you're thinking, I don't know what I'm going to get in the I Want It All bundle, okay, let's go through firstly all the stamps. So you get the Just a Girl. That's sold out on its own now. You're going to get the stamps for all of these, which are the splatters and the patterns. All of this.
I love those.
Everything is in the I Want It All bundle. Then you've got Bird Talk with the birds and the frames, and they all fit in the frames. You've got lots of verses there that you can see as well. You can do this. You are loved. Positivity all the way with Marlene, every step of the way. Then you've got the Bear Party. No party like a bear party. There we go. And you've got Make Memories, Winter Wonderland, It's Party Time, Take This, Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas. So a bit of festive festivities in that one. Then you've got the letters of the alphabet, which are all individual tiles. They're all the same size, but different designs and different decoration on each letter. There we go. That's what they look like when they're stamped up. Then you've got, that was a stamp set I showed you a minute ago. Then we've got the masks or stencils. So you're going to get all of these stencils in the I Want It All bundle. More and more and more of you are coming through for these. You've got about a dozen different designs on that stencil alone. If you want individuals, they're all on the website. But this is what I'm showing you, everything that you're going to get in the I Want It All bundle. It's all here. And the amazing imagination and creativity of Marlene is literally a phone call away or a tap away on the website to get it to your door. Oh, you've moved.
I bought them for you.
Oh, thanks.
There you go. That's the next bundle.
This is the next bundle that's included. You've got your black and white tiles. You've also got your colour tiles as well. So this is like a similar version to what we showed you with the stamps, but they're actually pre-done. And they're really solid, aren't they?
They absolutely are.
And you've got 37 in each of these. That's those. Then you've got your collage paper pads. So you've got 2 times 10 designs. There's 20 sheets of collage paper. This is 70 GSM.
About 75.
There we go. So you're going to get that, and you're going to get this. So you've got the confetti, and you've also got the pattern sheets as well. So you're getting all of that in the I Want It All bundle too. Then you've got the selection of washi and stickers.
There you go.
So you're going to get 2 A4 sheets of your stickers, that side and that side. And these you trim, do you? Yeah, you cut
No,
them.
they just peel off.
Oh, they peel off, okay.
If
Lovely.
I just give you this because you'll see better. So they're all kiss cut. Just
okay.
peels off and
Fab.
sticks on.
Okay. Even
I
better.
choose curiosity over fear today.
Then you've got 20 metres of your washi tape, 5 metres on each roll. And then this is really cute. The sentiment that said Just a Girl that Hazel used in that last demo. These are all individual sheets of stickers. Write your own story. And you see they're all literally just peel them off. Peel them off, stick them down. Couldn't be easier. Every single sheet is like that. You get loads of sheets in there. So perfect to pop in your pocket and take them on the go. But use them in journals as well. Then you've got this, which is your reinforcers in funky colours. All those colours up there for your reinforcers for your ATCs and so on. Your ATC journal. These little journals are so cute.
I love them.
You get loads of sheets of really good quality paper in there.
Really, yeah. It's an all-purpose, like a mixed media card.
Is it like a
in there.
cartridge paper?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you get all of those. for you to fill up. Then you get your ATCs that you can put your reinforcers on.
Reinforcers really come into. Yeah.
So they will work on there, a treat. So you get loads in there. So you get 21 tags. Then you've also got 21 of the Art Deco tags as well, which are really striking, really beautiful. So that is what you get in the I Want It All bundle, everything. And we've got it here ahead of anybody else. No one else has this at the moment. We'll get it out to you as quickly as we can. And we have split pay, which not everyone does. I don't think many people do split pay, to be honest. And that's $39.99 today. I know that's a bit of money to find in one go, $159.99, but if you pay $39.99 today, we will ship it out to you. Everything that you can see on that display will be coming your way. And maybe a whole new world of brightness and positivity that Marlene gives every collection is on its way to you. Love it. $159.99, and on split pay, you only give us $39.99 today. Another demo, Hazel, if that's all right.
Okay, so I have got this one left. So this one, what I wanted to show you, we're going to make a card this time. I'm going to use some paint in the background and then some of the stamps and one of the bears, or might even put two on there from the bear party. So again, I have gone ahead and stamped them down. They stamp beautifully, and I have used alcohol markers to colour these in with a little bit of highlighting of like a white gel pen.
Okay.
That's those. And I also stamped these down and just cut them out, just to save me time. So I've got a matte and layer here, and we're going to start off with some of Marlene's acrylic paint. This one is, now, shall I use Happy or shall I use Cheese? I mean, that's a hard decision.
Cheesy.
Do you think I might mix a few together, you know?
Why not?
Let's have a look at what Happy looks like.
Okay.
Sorry, Happy's got a H, hasn't it? Happy. Happy. Look, there's a bit of Happy.
Don't forget your free gift. You'll get the free gift with any purchase in the show. The Halo Bear will be on its way to you. You don't have to find it. Don't have to put it in your basket. It will be added.
Oh, cheesy is nice. We're mixing it.
Okay.
Okay. Then I haven't got to make a decision. Can you see wipes?
Now, will Marlene's paints be on Studio Light's brand page?
They
on our
will
website?
absolutely be on there,
Because
yes.
Marlene is brought to you by Studio Light, so if you want to check out all the other products that Marlene's done, like paints and so on, go to our website, go to the brand page, and you'll see Studio Light there. That's where you'll find Art by Marlene. Marlene.
It makes me think of the advert for the... Oh, she's good. Is that the telephone directory?
I don't know.
You never heard that advert?
No. I can't think which one you mean.
I can't say it fully because I'll sound stupid. So I'm just adding a little bit of colour. I could do this with a brush, but I'm just... the baby wipe, it tends to go on really quite nicely, and it dries quite quick.
Okay.
I do like the mix of those two colours, and I feel like when I've got these, that's going to go quite nice. So now I'm just going to use a clean bit, and I'm just going to wipe that over. Oh, look. Yep, that's part of the design. Unfortunately, I have squeezed out a little bit too much. I wouldn't normally do this, but I don't want to get it on everything, so I am going to...
Is this normally your type of crafting, this Marlene?
I do love...
Lots of bright colours.
It's kind of become my guilty pleasure because I haven't always done the Marlene shows. Leonie did them for a long time.
Of course she did, yeah.
And I just got more and more and more into it, and I do. It is, yeah, definitely.
The thing is, everyone who buys into Marlene and her art will use what she gives you in a different way. So no two things ever need be the same. You can be very kind of expressionist about...
Yeah, like my stuff would be completely different to what, say, Leonie would make or Marlene would make.
Yeah.
Everybody's got their own little kind of stamp to put on, so to speak.
Now, the mask bundle, or the stencil bundle, that's up here, that is now incredibly limited stock. So if you do want just those four, they're $36.99. And you get all four of those masks and stencils. You get the splat one and all the others. $36.99, but we're limited stock on that now, so be quick if you want that one. HMXC28. It will be in the I Want It All bundle as well, but if you just want that on its own, and you can buy them individually too.
Okay.
I do like a good script stamp.
Oh, I do too.
Yeah.
You can never have enough script stamps. Right, so we'll do that one first. You see, I'm definitely going to use the spots. I'm definitely going to use... I love this one as well. I'll show you what that looks like. And I feel like I'm going to do it in... this black this time because it'll come out kind of a bit grayer if that makes sense. Well, it doesn't really show that to you on there,
And
does
you're
it?
using Studio Lights ink pads as well, so that'll be
Absolutely,
again on
you're
the website.
water-based, and I've got a whole array of different colours there that I like to kind of sift and mix through. Also, I'm just going to keep picking out because there's so many that I like in here. You see, let's get that one first. We'll stamp that like, we'll go there.
Yeah.
And then this one, we can do a colour, or actually this time, I think I might just colour these in. And ooh, you do get the solid that I could ink that up and stamp in, but I do want them different colours. Getting a mess there. So I'm just going to quickly whiz them with these pens.
Now those stamps, splatters and pattern stamps, if you want those individually, 13.16 is all they are. You get a lot of stamps there for that price.
Yeah. And then you've got this one. I love this.
It helps you make really interesting backgrounds without having to think about it really too much.
So we're just sort of like building a background. A lot of this is going to be covered, if I'm honest, but it's just really nice to... You can't really go wrong, if that makes sense.
Well, there is no right or wrong.
No. So we'll have some splats in there now, and I'm going to do some red ones. Well, that's a bit pinky, isn't it? Let's see what colour that comes out. Yeah, that'll go fine.
I like that.
We'll have that one fitted in there. And the great thing about that stamp set is there's quite a few different size and shapes of the splats, so they're all going to kind of fix and work in together.
Have you ever been paintballing?
No, it sounds painful. It does, it sounds
No, I haven't.
painful.
But I know people that have, and I think it is painful, but I'd love to have a go at it. I think we should do a HobbyMaker paintballing event. Ellie, my producer, wants to go.
I don't.
She'd love shooting me.
No, I don't want any bruises. Right, I'm just going to add some more dots in.
I think we might have to do that, a HobbyMaker paintballing day out.
Right,
what could possibly go wrong?
A lot. Right, let's get some stencils in here now. So that's Dirty Hazel. Let's see if I can just give that a quick wipe.
I'm quite competitive.
They are the wrong colours.
They're asking me if I'm quick. I'm 61. No, I'm not quick. I'm competitive, but I'm not quick.
Okay.
I'm a good aim, though.
I'm just cleaning these off. Right, so I'm going to use some of these lovely deco ones. And I'm going to follow the line that I've got there. So just going to line that one up. I don't normally like overthink these too much, and I am sticking to a couple of colours, but I am going to bring a grey in, hopefully, if I've got a grey brush. So I'm going to go across here.
Like it.
So, and then we'll have a little bit there.
Talk about variety in the stencils. You get so much in that one stencil alone. You've got about a dozen different
I know,
images.
and it might be a case that I just want like this part of that flower in there. I absolutely can, because I can just go like that, and then that fills that gap. And then I might want some of this flower.
It looks really cool.
Yeah. And you can put your texture paste and everything.
Totally unplanned, but it looks really cool.
That absolutely wasn't planned, because I'm thinking I wasn't going to put that on there, but it doesn't matter. This is the thing. Let's start and have a look at these little fellas. So I want this kind of there, and I want one coming out from this side. Maybe this one like so, just to give me, and it connects those through. And then I've got two characters. Let's stick them other bits on there first, and I might need to just do a few stamps on there, because on my it
looks like they're having one heck of a party, those pairs.
Do not explode. Do not. Come on.
You got a pin?
No. Have I got a pin? Oh, I know what I've got. A tweezer hole.
I'll do it.
If it...
All the studio-like glues and everything else, and the ink pads and tools, it's a whole craft shop, basically, Studio Light. It's all on our website under the Studio Light brand page on our website. You can shop whenever you like. They're a Dutch company, aren't they?
They are, yeah. It's like a family-run business.
And they're lovely people.
For way over 40 years.
Really? 40
yeah.
years?
I'm sure it was. I hope it was. Yeah, it was. I remember them being 43, and that was going way back.
Right.
So I think there might be about 47 now.
Well, no, they come over to visit us quite a lot, and they're lovely people. Yeah. And yeah, quality all the way.
Yeah. Right, so I've got that. I love these little rectangles because they can be so much. Like it's a window pop out on one thing, it's a background on another. Now I do want a little bit of detail, which is behind there, so I would go back into them stamps. This one is going to be perfect for it because I can just go like that. I know it's not going to go on the background because it's higher. So I'm just going to get the raised bits, and then I'm going to get a big splat. No, this one.
That's the way you said it.
A big splat on that corner. And so this one I am pressing harder because it is fitting in. And you'll see it's just sitting differently because I'm on acrylic paint there. So I'm just going to get a portion of that off there, just connecting in that black.
I mean, if I were to show you that image now, without having seen the process about how Hazel did it, you'd probably go, I like that, but I wouldn't have a clue how to do it. I wouldn't have a clue how to build up something like that. You've got the stamps there to do it. Just randomly play, and you'll come up with something like this, equally as good.
Where is that other set? Right, so this one, this is a bear party. I'm going to take this piece here. That's going to have our... that way. I'll put that piece on there because that can have our sentiment in.
Now, the Bear Party stamp has actually got a little bit of a nod to Christmas on there.
It has, yes.
That's the only stamp set that has, I think.
Yeah, you've got Winter Wonderland, Have a Merry Christmas, Have Yourself a Merry Christmas, and then Catch a Falling Star and put it in your pocket. Never let it fade away.
Everyone's singing that at home now.
That one.
Was that Andy Williams or Perry Como?
Don't ask me about names. Lisa's going to be laughing the socks off. I ain't got a clue about people's names. I know them by a face, but I don't know by a name. I'm rubbish at that. So I'm just outlining this, keeping that red and yellow theme.
Are these Studio Light pens?
These are Studio Light alcohol markers. And love them. They're very, 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 very smooth.
They'll be on the website too.
And then I'm going to do yellow on the inside. Well, kind of just around there. And then we're going to choose a sentiment. What did I put on that one? Have yourself a merry little Christmas. But I'm not going to do a Christmas one, I don't think. I'm going to put it's party time because I feel like these are going to be a really great
They're
pair
party
to
bears.
party with, aren't they?
Yeah, they're dressed for a party.
Yes. Where did that go? I'll stick it in a minute. Okay, so I'm going to do that in black. And I'm going to stamp that.
It's party time.
Yeah.
That's what we say every day when we get to work. 3, 2, 1, it's party time. On air.
Right, now one thing I did say with that is just settle. I'm just going to blot that off. It's just the ink sitting on top of the acrylic.
Okay, you don't want it to smudge.
I don't want to smudge it, not when I've got to this stage. Right, I pulled my alcohol pen out. I love this because it's got the chisel end. I'm just going to whiz an edge around it. And this is where I'm going to pray. I don't even know if I breathe when I do it because it's on a thin card.
Okay.
So long as you nuzzle that up against the card and go at a nice, slow, steady pace, you should be able to keep that on.
Now it looks like it's been matted and layered.
Yes.
Very effective.
And then we'll do that last... Well, no, we've got one more. Last one.
That is a really impressive line, though.
Yeah, because the card is just running on that nizzle, nib.
I know what you mean.
Okay, just wipe that off. And then we can bring our card in. Did I have a card? Yes, I did. And we'll put that on there. And I think I'm going to leave this one for the Do you give a giveaway?
The giveaway.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. But it starts every Monday.
Yeah.
If you go onto our Facebook page, just search for HobbyMaker, the official HobbyMaker fans page on Facebook, you'll see every Monday we put a post out where you can win the cards that our guests make during the week. It goes Monday to Friday, and then the next Monday we announce the winner of it, and this will go into that bundle. So have a look on our Facebook page and just put the words in. I think it's August Craft this week. I might be wrong, but I think I saw this morning it says August Craft. If you put that in the comments box, you'll be in the draw.
You see, we could go that way, or we could go... I think I prefer it the other way, do you? Do you? This way. That one on there, and then this one poking out. He's jumping up in the air.
He's jumping, yeah.
Yeah.
He kind of landed awkwardly on that, didn't he? Up in the air is a little bit more... Look, he wouldn't be able to talk for a few hours.
No. No, I don't think I've got any in there. I was just going to say I could raise this on pads, but I'm going to stick this flat on top of there. And then before I press it, let's get some glue onto this one. And then this one can just peek in.
You jump in for joy.
There we go. I mean, that one's got one on. That one's got
He could be the
two
embarrassing
on.
uncle at Christmas that always, goes over and above.
Yeah. But haven't they got character?
They have.
I love them.
Well, remember, the bundle today is exclusive to us at the moment. Art by Marlene is a global phenomenon. She's available all over the world in various craft outlets and shops and so on. But we have two unique things with us. We have split pay, the fact that it's unique to us and you can't get anywhere else at the moment, and also the fact that you'll get a free gift, which will be, with every purchase while stocks last, a free Halo Teddy stamp. You don't have to ask for it. It'll be included in your order if there's still stock available. BNXC03, your item number. Okay, let's run through quickly the I Want It All bundle. Obviously, if you want to buy the individuals or you want to buy smaller bundles, we've done that, so there's something for everybody's budget. We're obviously well aware that not everyone can run to £160 or not everybody wants to pay £159.99. So if you just want an individual stamp, an individual stencil, or a smaller bundle of stamps and stencils, you can go for those on the website as well. Phone the call centre, they'll run through what's available for you. I'm pretty sure that It's a Girl, that sold out individually, but it is in the smaller bundle of stamps and in the I Want It All bundle. She's a lovely character.
Yeah.
Great big glasses, love her. Then you've got the splats and all sorts of other things here as well. These different effects that Hazel used in the demonstration, really handy, really useful for making unique backgrounds. That is available individually and in the smaller bundle of stamps. It's in the I Want It All bundle, obviously. Then we've got this one, which is the Bird Talk, with frames and lovely verses in there as well.
Those frames would be brilliant for pattern building as well.
They would be. And then you've got the bears that we used in that last demo. There they are, one jumping for joy, or falling rather awkwardly, one or the other. And then you've got the banner at the top there with all these sentiments that will fit into that banner.
You could be doing the splits.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. I wish I could do that.
Got tears rolling down his cheek as well, maybe, if he's doing the splits. So that's it, again, in the smaller bundle of stamps. This is also in the smaller bundle of stamps too, every letter of the alphabet. And of course, you've got the ephemera in the show too, the smaller kind of chipboard elements of these letters of the alphabet as well that you can play with. But there's all your letters of the alphabet. Also, you've got hashtags and ands and ats in there as well, exclamation marks. That's what they stamp out like. Then we come on to the stencils. This is basically, I'm showing you everything that you're going to get in the whole bundle, okay? So that on that stencil, this one's called the Deco Inspired. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 different designs I make that, maybe even more, in that one stencil, which is amazing. And that's available separately if you want it. Whatever your budget is, there's something for you. Aren't they great? You've got a bit of Greek key going on there too, Moroccan tiles maybe. Then this one is called your Doodle Frenzy, because there's an awful lot of doodling going on there.
You almost got like a tree coming up the middle there. Can you see with the leaves coming out?
Yeah, absolutely.
Those are the ones could be pyramids, couldn't they?
They could be. That could be the Gherkin in London. That sort of shape.
I was thinking of a big mic.
I'm thinking of the building. Starry Night is this one. Now, this is almost like a scene in its own right with the moon and the stars, and then you've got those fantastic kind of vistas into the distance, the hills and so on. Aren't they lovely? And then that one is just out and out splats.
Splats.
Splatters and splashes.
Can't beat a good splat.
You can't. So those are your stamps and stencils. And then the other elements you get in the I Want It All bundle are coming up. We've got your 2 pads of collage paper. These are 70 GSM, and they're quite unique actually. Normally you don't see papers that are this sort of GSM, and they're very, very handy and useful. You've got all these wonderful kind of sequin patterns on them, or confetti really, isn't it, to be fair? Loads and loads and loads of these. How would you use these? Would you use them?
So you can use them, you can rip them, you can add them into your journals, you can decoupage them onto, maybe you're using like MDF pieces.
Right.
Because you can then paint acrylic on top of them, you can stamp on top, you can put your mass and stencils and go through with your texture paste to give another layer of dimension.
You can put them on bisque, like we did a show the other day with bisque vases.
Oh.
Angela's in for the main bundle in Derbyshire. You're the latest one to come through, Angela. If you just want colour in your life, colour certainly uplifts me, it makes me happy, it makes me cheerful. I think that's what Marlene's all about, is colour. So you get both of those A4 pads, and you get your letters of the alphabet in these cutouts, of course, as well. So that's in there. Then you've also got your ATC bundle, and also you've got your washi tape bundle as well. I'll quickly show you those before we're out of time. You get your ATC pad, and you've got 21 in there. 21 of the Art Deco ATCs as well, so you get those 2. You get your reinforcers in multicolours, and they work, of course, with the ATC tags. There are your reinforcers. You've then got your sticker sentiments in this spiral spine pad. Loads of those. Again, peel them off, stick them down. You've got your mini art journal, which I think is absolutely adorable. You've got 4 rolls of washi tape, 20 metres in total, and then you get your 2 sheets of A4 stickers that are pre-kiss cut for you. Peel them off and stick them down. The whole thing brand new and exclusive to us at HobbyMaker at the moment for £159.99, and it's on 4 ways interest-free split pay of £39.99. Thank you.
Thank you.
I made the hour this time.
You did.
Well
done.
Thank you. Hazel, you'll be back soon, I'm sure.
I will be back on Monday.
On Monday?
Yes, 2 hours on Monday.
Fab.
Something Else art by Marlene.
Okay, fantastic. So that'll be on Monday then. Bank holiday Monday.
Yes, and something Studio Light too.
Great.
2 separate hours, two separate things.
Coming up next though, IndigoBlu. Helen is here with another great collection from IndigoBlu after a short break. Our last live hour of the day. See you in a minute.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Join us for a Halloween
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Hi everybody, it's Mark from Visible Image, and guess what? On Thursday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. we have something very special. It is Visible Image's 22nd birthday. Yes, I know, where has the time gone? But guess what? We have something very special lined up for you, and I can't wait to share it with you. We have an amazing sales show. So join me this Thursday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for Visible Image's birthday show.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Where's the time gone? It's after 8 o'clock already. It's our last live show of the day here at HobbyMaker. With you till 9 o'clock. I'm Dave. Lovely Helen's back. Hey, yeah, good to see you.
You too.
Now, Helen is here with the IndigoBlu today. IndigoBlu are a brilliant British brand. The stamps are amazing. They're red rubber. They're made in the UK. Kay and the team at IndigoBlu, they really do bring you quality. That's the first word that I'd say sums up IndigoBlu. Quality and imagination.
Yes.
Vivid imaginations and great inspiration. So what we've got for you today is a bundle, a big bundle, but you can have them in smaller bundles, and we have also got individuals as well for you. Look at this big bundle first of all. Look at this. You get everything here. I love the Halloween characters. The stamp characters are just brilliant. Look at those on the left-hand side there. You've got Frankenstein, but he's not called Frankenstein, is he? What's he called? You've got the stamps. So basically here you've got the stamps. You've got the red rubber stamp, which is Frank. You've got the Dead Gorgeous. You've also got the Little Devil, and you've also got the Little Mummy. And surprise, as a red rubber stamp as well. So they are the stamps, but you're also going to get your paper pads, which you can see, which we'll go through in a second. You're going to get your stencils as well. And you've also, as well as got the stencils, you've also got the zombie hands, which is on grey board too. So that is the complete bundle for £119. That's a great price for everything, £119, and it's on split pay as well. So that will be, is that on four-way split pay? I think it is. Yeah, £29.75, so it's four-way split pay. JPIU18 is your item number. And if I just show you, I'll just show you one of these stamps to start off with, because that shows you the sort of quality, red rubber, and pre-cut and mounted on cling for you too. They do everything, don't they?
They do everything. It's all ready to go.
There it is. So that is the bundle. But before we do anything else, I want to let you know we were able to restock the 4 paper packs. Now, this was really, really popular in the earlier show today. They sold out, but we've been able to get more stock of the bundle of 4. So you've got basically the Anatomist Cabinet, the Halloween Crunch, you've got the Tales of Horror, and the Midnight Carnival. Now, straight away from the covers, they look really interesting to me.
They're good. They really, really are good. I think we're getting more and more known for the papers.
If you want the papers on their own, they're £32 for all 4 of them. So that works out to £8 a book. And every page is so beautifully produced and produced in the UK.
They are. They
Great.
are.
Can you show us?
I can, and they're uncoated cardstock, so you can add your inks, add your paints, add your stencils to these as well. This one is the Midnight Carnival, and I wanted to show you overhead so you can see just how much detail is in these. So
it's making me think of Barnum.
It is. I was saying earlier that I'm actually related to the Barnums. When
Are you?
Yeah, when my mum went really far back. I think it was the Barnums. Definitely a circus.
Okay.
But that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it?
Not Jerry Cottle.
So even in the front page, we've got all these lovely little elements. The papers themselves are already distressed. They look like they're 3D, but they're obviously flat. So if you're a little bit concerned, a little bit worried about doing your mixed media, you don't need to be, because it's all done for you unless you want to add even more, which of course we do.
Of course we do. Now, £9.99 on its own, if you want this one, but if you buy them in the bundle, you'll get the extra couple of pound off.
Imagine,
I love the vintage
look at all the bits
posters.
you can cut out of that.
Where does Kay and the team get these from?
Oh, they're just, the imagination is just amazing.
Laughing Larry, the King of Fools.
Oh, my daughter would absolutely screw if she saw that. She absolutely hates clowns. But yeah, so that's that one. Loads of little bits in the back there. Look at all these tickets and pieces to go on your project. So that's Midnight Carnival.
It's got a Greatest Showman feel to it too.
It does, yeah, very much so. It's got the bearded lady in there,
Has
isn't
it?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
So this one's Halloween Grunge. This one is all oranges and blacks. You get your artist trading cards in the front there. But again, all of this
That's a new
added
big thing
texture.
again, isn't it? Artist trading
It
cards.
is.
Massive.
In fact, IndigoBlu do a swap every month.
Do they?
Yeah, and I can't remember the lady who organises it, but everyone swaps, and you should see some of the goodies that they get. They don't just get the ATCs, and they all swap all these beautiful ideas. Yeah, and isn't it nice to get something from somebody else that's going to inspire you?
Now, even if it's just the paper pads you go for the books, £32 for them is brilliant. £8 each on their own, they're £9.99. So you're saving £2 per book by buying them as a bundle. And they're in, of course, the I Want It All bundle, but they are just a must-have. And they're a consumable. Buy a couple if you can.
Oh, definitely. Oh, wow. And the artist trading cards there at the back of that one. Now, I love this one. This one, I can't even say the word, anatomist.
I couldn't say it either.
Cabinet, put your teeth in. So it's all lilacs and creams. So some of the pages are absolutely nothing at all to do with Halloween and can
Like
be used.
ledgers.
Yeah, used for absolutely anything. But the intricacy on the other pages, I mean, you can paint these, you can add your ink to these. But I just love the fact that they're mixed in.
It's a biology lesson.
It is, mixed in with the lavender there. But absolutely stunning these books are. I love every book we do, but this time they've just really pulled the stops
They've really
out.
pulled it out of the park, haven't they?
Now this one in particular caught my eye. This back page here is exactly how Kath made this. So she took this back page, she took this as her spine and these as her sides, as you can see.
Right.
And then she made it into this gorgeous little book, little ledger book. We learn how to make these kind of books when we go on a retreat with IndigoBlu.
Right. Yeah.
I tell you what, worth every penny. You learn so much of how to just take yourself to the next level, the next stage.
And also, don't forget, we do shows every day here at HobbyMaker. Loads of you tune in for them, but there is always the brand page for IndigoBlu if you need like the inks or the paints that they do and all that sort of thing, all manufactured in the UK. Just go to our website, go to the brand section, and you'll see IndigoBlu there. You can order from them 24/7. So whenever you need a fix of IndigoBlu, they're there.
Yeah.
Now, this is true Halloween,
yeah,
isn't
and
it?
this has been the most popular one, but we thought it would be. So it's very much like cartoon magazines of the...
It's like an old comic.
It is.
Yeah.
I'm sure you had some of these back in the
Yeah.
day. And look how many pieces you've got to be able to play with and piece together. But this one's just so much fun. Sticking with those Halloween colours, so you can mix and match them. They work really well, actually, with the orange book as well.
Oh, this is fantastic.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Like vintage comics that probably now would be worth a fortune.
Yes, most definitely would be. But some are good for backgrounds, others are good for paper piercing. But yeah, a really, really good fun, this book.
I love that.
Does anyone ever look like that?
You could almost hear the scream.
Yeah, I can't escape this. Yes, very good. And some really nice backgrounds to go with them as well.
Oh,
the
more clowns.
Creepy clowns as well. But yeah, lots of little bits and bobs.
Oh, I am absolutely in awe of these books. They are amazing. So you can buy them on their own. If you want them on their own, they're £9.99. If you buy them as a set of 4, you'll get £8 off. So that's 32, is it 32.99 or 32 pounds? 32 pounds. 32 pounds gets you all 4 of them. So that's basically £8 a book. So you save £2 each. They did sell out the bundle of 4, but we were able to restock them for the show tonight. Lots of you are coming through for them right now. Remember, they will be included in the big bundle, but you can buy them as an extra set of 4 if you want to. Okay, now what else are we going to get in the big bundle then? What do you want to show next? We've got the stamps.
Yeah, we've got the beautiful stamps.
Now have a little look at these stamps. I've got some finished cards that I can show you here as well. But you've got, there we are, look, here we are. You've got Frank, obviously he's the one in the middle at the bottom. Oh no, not again. There's a stamp in that one. Little Devil, Trick or Treat, Drop Dead Gorgeous, the bat that thinks it's the bee's knees. Little Mummy. Oh, these are really funny. I love them.
They are good, aren't they?
And Surprise.
And that Little Devil one, I mean, that's my son all year round.
And again, you can buy the stamps as a smaller bundle as well, and you can buy the stencils as well if you want to. Now, if you want the smaller bundle of the stamps, all 5 of those, they're coming up for you. That $64.95 should be, but you can have just the red rubber stamps all on the cling and pre-cut for you for £52. MSIU 50 if you want to make up your own like horror story books and that sort of thing. You can buy them individually if you want to. They're $12.99 each, but if you just want that bundle, they are there. MSIU 50. Then we've got the stencils, and in the big bundle you're going to get the grey board as well. So stencil you've got there. I've got them here to show you too. So you've got the stencils, which I think, can we see them up there? Yep, they're over there. No, they're stencils. So you get all of these. You've got the fish scales, positive and negative with that one.
Yep, so double whammy.
You've then got the reaching hands, the graveyard scene. Again, positive and negative with that. That's on the right-hand side at the top there. You've got the pumpkins, and there are all different facial expressions on the pumpkins as well.
They're just the faces, actually, so you could put them on anything.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no pumpkins involved,
Oh, okay.
but you could put them on a pumpkin, or you can put them on...
Actually, it might be easier if I show them to you here. It's easier to see. So here's the pumpkin faces.
That's easier, yeah.
There we go.
So look at those different expressions. You could
great.
use it as one big one as a background, or you could just pick out some of your favourite faces.
There's this one.
That reminds me of like cells and stuff like that.
Then you've got the fish scales, positive and negative, large and small.
That's good to use.
And then these stencils are basically the positive and negative of the graveyard. So you basically got the hands reaching out, and also the tombstones there, of course, as well. Now, if you want the stencils as a bundle, I think they also get the grey board as well, don't they, in that?
Not sure.
Oh, not the stencil bundle. Yeah, you just get the stencils on the bundle for $39.96, NPIU 70. There we go, that's what you'll get if you go for the stencils. And we have got the grey board on its own, but it will be in the big bundle of the I Want It All. And there's the grey board, again, lasered to perfection with the hands reaching out from the ground and so on, positive and negative on that. If you want that on its own, we can pop that on the screen for you. That's only £4.99. SZIU 98. If you go for the whole bundle though, that's going to give you the stencils, it's going to give you the red rubber stamps, it's going to give you the 4 books and the grey board, the whole thing, not $149.86. You can have the whole thing today for £119, and that's on 4-way split pay. Okay. Okay, all the individuals will be on the website and the app as well. So if you want to cherry pick what you want to go for, just one stamp maybe, or just one stencil, they'll all be on there as well. And we've also got ink pads in the show and ink bottles as well, which will all be on the website if you want to cherry pick those two. All right, Helen, demo one, if that's all right. Yeah, go on.
Well, there is a card that Carolyn made, and she used a stamp that we've got in our back catalogue of the brick wall, and I absolutely loved it. It must be on display somewhere, and I thought, do you know what, I really love that idea. I love the idea of them peeping out from behind. So in this book here, there is a page with the brick wall. So this is where I started.
Oh, so you didn't put that on there? That was already on there.
It's already on there. It's already on there. So that's how I started my. Oh, there we go.
There it is.
Thank you. So that's actually done using a stamp. But it inspired me. Well, she always does. Fabulous crafter. So that's how I started with my piece of paper. And what I did was cut out some of the bricks. And then I've got another sheet from the same book because we're going to be popping it on there. And I didn't want any blanks behind. So what I've already done is I've stamped and cut out 4 of these gorgeous little characters because you didn't want to watch me cutting
Look at the
out.
detail in the red rubber stamp.
They're amazing, aren't they?
That's what you get with red rubber, isn't it?
Oh, you do. I like to stamp and emboss, so mine have got a little bit of a sheen to them because I do like to stamp and emboss. But we're going to watercolour these.
I tell you what, Frank looks so fed up.
He does, but he's a cute Frank.
He is
I mean,
yeah, he is.
sometimes Frank can be a little bit creepy, but he's not creepy at all. He's really, really quite cute.
He hasn't had the best of days by the look of him.
So I'm just using some Maid Marian for one of my characters. I've used a bit of Robin Hood for Frankie Boy. I'm going to use a bit of acid green for our monster. I made him purple in the last show, but he could literally be any colour you like. And I'm going to add a little bit of yellow.
Okay, so all of these inks are available.
So you can buy them separately and just make your collection.
And
basically.
you only need the tiniest amount.
You do.
It's so concentrated.
The
They're
tiniest
$6.99 each
amount.
on the website.
And I've put it on a palette this time. I normally do it on my mat. But if they dry overnight, you can just add a little bit of water, spray it with your spritzer, and you'll soon bring them back to life.
Now, Ellie's putting all the colours of the inks on the website for you now, so you can cherry pick which ones you want. You can mix them, make your own colours. You can dilute them to make them lighter.
Definitely. We don't do a white because we don't need to. We just add some water, and away we go.
They're water-based, yeah, obviously.
They are, yeah. So that's that one. I think, was this Frank? This is my purple one. So I'm going to make the Drop Dead Gorgeous purple, because she just makes me laugh. You know, I think I know somebody in my life that would suit every one of these characters.
I think we all do.
Yeah.
I love the way the bat's got her wings and almost like doing a curtsy with the wings, like it's a dress.
She's got baggy wings, haven't we all at our age, you know, but bless her. She would be perfect for most of my friends that don't take themselves too seriously, you know. Bit of Frank. Frank's going to be a nice green colour.
Frank looks like he needs jump leads.
He probably does. The great thing about these stamps is they don't take much colour in. If you don't really like to spend a lot of time colouring, you really don't need to with these. They just literally just slap it on. It's great. I love doing my shading and I love creating my flowers.
That's a good colour for Frank as well.
It is. I think so. And then Little Monster, we're going to make him a little bit more acid green, I think. Acid green with a bit of yellow just to make him nice and bright. Oh, yes, that's a fabulous colour. So don't be frightened to mix... Oh, drop your brush, Helen. Don't be frightened to mix these paints and create the colours you want. You can start with just the primaries and you can just build your set from there, and then it's endless. Again, not a lot of colouring. Just needs a little bit of colour on him.
So what ink did you stamp with then?
I stamped with VersaFine, and I used clear embossing powder.
And that seals the ink, so you can go over with the inks and...
Yeah, well, they are a permanent ink, and so therefore you can paint over the top with them, but you can't do it straight away because you'll smudge them.
I've got some updates for you on the big bundle. We only have 10 of them left. It's been a very busy day today at HobbyMaker. We've got 10 of the big bundle. If that sells out, which it could do, we will then go on extended dispatch, which means there will be a delay to your order. So if you want to get it straight away, IndigoBlu will send it out as soon as they get the order. It's £119 for all the stamps, the stencils, and those 4 fantastic books, which I think are the best books they've ever done. They are.
They seem to get better every single time.
I know. $29.75 on split pay. That gets it sent out to you straight away if you would like to go for that. And I think there are so many people that at the moment are into The Greatest Showman and all that sort of thing. P.T. Barnum, it's all the rage. The West End show, I think, has been confirmed for spring next year. So lots of people are into that. And the old-fashioned carnivals and the old-fashioned circuses, that's really tapped into that brilliantly, hasn't it?
Yeah, I'm definitely there.
I am.
Oh, yeah, definitely. It'd be fantastic. I've actually done that upside down. Right, so what we're going to do is I'm just using a little bit of original oak, and I just want to highlight our bricks because obviously we can go straight onto this paper, and I'm just going to go round where they're meeting. I want to go inside and out, so I'm just adding a little bit there. It will also help us with placement for our lovely characters. It just shows them off a little bit better because I've used that paper behind. I haven't really added any water, I'm just going directly on. You could do this with crayons or anything you've got really, but these inks just soak so beautifully into the paper. Why not? And the bricks that I cut out I actually kept because I think they'll make a nice little 3D embellishment to go on top of these. Just going to be quite quick. And then we're going to have our characters peepoing out like the naughty little creatures that they are.
Yep.
Scaring people on Halloween.
Well, Ellie, our producer's looking at the stamps, working out which one of those characters we would each be.
Oh, I am definitely the bat. Because I'm not too precious about what I look like, as you can probably tell. And yeah.
Ellie, you can't be the bat. I know you wanted to be, but no, Helen's the bat.
I'm batty anyway. Yeah. It's all good. And what are you going to be?
I think Ellie selected the little purple one.
Really?
Yeah. Or Frankenstein, thanks.
Well, the good thing about the sentiment that comes with Frank, I think it's really good for your middle-aged menfolk. And he's like, oh no, not another birthday. Really? Do we have to?
Let me just show you. There you go. Where's Frank? Oh yeah. Oh no, not again.
Yeah.
That's the sentiment you get with Frank.
And isn't that perfect? Because most people, when they get to a certain age, they're like, oh, I don't want another birthday.
Did you say that was you, Helen?
Yeah, that's me.
I can see that.
A little bit scatty, a little bit batty.
But just
Lipstick's
look-
all wonky.
But how the bat wings are basically the dress and the curtsy. I love it.
And I've definitely got bat wings. I think the little him.
Little devil.
He is perfect for most little creatures of our life. I mean, when my lad was younger, that would have been perfect for him.
Yeah.
Probably still is, actually.
We've all got one in the family, haven't we?
Yeah. Cheeky little monster.
Little mummy. What do you mean? It's not fancy dress?
Tell me you've ever been to a party that you thought was fancy dress and it wasn't, and you've rocked up.
Yes.
Really?
Yes, years ago. Years ago.
What was you dressed as? I've got to find out.
I remember now. It was when I used to do hospital radio with friends. We used to have parties. I turned up fancy dress and it wasn't fancy dress.
Oh,
I think someone deliberately did that to me to make me turn up in fancy dress.
Probably.
Surprise!
And he's just cute, isn't he?
I mean, they're adorable. They're lovable monsters, and that's what it should be all about. Halloween.
So we're going to stick our characters in. They're not quite dry, but it doesn't matter. You'll get the idea of what we're going to do. I'm just using a little bit of grab and go, and we'll place them in, and then we can always snip off if there's anything sticking out.
I've got lots of finished projects to inspire you as well after we've done the demo with Helen. Lots of ways of using what's in the collection.
Yes, please. I mean, the design team, they've obviously really enjoyed this selection as well. I think they do every single one.
Yeah.
They just pull out the stops and bring us the most amazing examples of how to use them. They certainly inspire me. And obviously all over our socials, you can go and get more. That's the nice thing about things like IndigoBlu stamps. It's not just while I'm here. There's so much for you to go and have a look at.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's pop him in there. He's a bit cheeky, I think. He's
Going in at a right angle.
Stick himself.
He's a bit of a rebel.
And I think the bat's going to have to go upside down.
Okay.
It's just got to be done, because that's what I would do. Just dropping in there just to say hello.
I love it.
So cute. So I'm just going to give them a second to dry. I'm going to pop on some of these bricks that I took off earlier, just to add a little bit more depth. I think the word surprise has got to go in there because they look like they're all surprising you for a birthday. This would make a wicked birthday card.
It would do.
Really would. We'll add some more of those bricks. Let's pop one there. I won't use the big one. We'll pop this one up here. And because we sort of went around the edge with that ink, it makes them really, really pop a lot more. So let's just grab some skizzers.
And what's it making you think of? Is it reminding you of like the film The Addams Family?
Yes. Yeah.
All those
Thing
kind
is, you're
of
going to be
comical...
singing it for the rest of the night now.
Da, 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 da.
We were going to have a fancy dress party for my 50th because we had one for my 40th, and we wanted to go as a unit, and all we could think of was the Addams Family. I could definitely have a bit of white in my hair, like Kay does, but yeah, we said to my husband, "You can be Uncle Fester."
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he wasn't too impressed about that, I don't think.
I bet.
So a bit of glue on the back of here. We could 3D it if we wanted to, but we'll just pop some grab and go.
Now, all the IndigoBlu essentials like grab and go, gesso, we'll go through what we've got in the show here, but there's a dedicated brand page to IndigoBlu. I mean, there are literally dozens and dozens of different inks that get produced by IndigoBlu in the UK, which you can choose and cherry pick from. I think with the inks, there's normally, is there a buy 3 for a certain price deal or something like that? I think they're $6.99. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't, but certainly $6.99 seems to be the cost or the price of the inks at the moment. And they're pipettes as well, so they're really easy to be very frugal with them.
They
Don't use very
certainly
much.
are. So I will wait for this to dry and then I'll glue that on. But yeah, I think that's really,
That's really cool.
fun,
I
isn't
love it. Love it. So that's
Hold
using
it
the
for a little bit
stamps
close.
as the characters. I'll show you some of the finished cards as well that the design team have done, because they, as Helen said, they've had an absolute ball making
They
these.
have.
I mean, these could be trick or treat boxes, but putting Frank on the front of the box, how cool is that? He's great, isn't he?
They've got chocolate eclairs in.
Oh, have they?
Yeah, and
Oh,
there's
what, the
some
little
Werthers-
sweets?
And there's some Werthers in there as well.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Kath said she thought that Alfie might have stolen a few, but they are still in there, Kath. You'll be pleased to know. They won't be by the time I get home.
Absolutely. There we go. Look, I love her. I really do.
She's
Just
cute.
expecting a curtsy. Then you've got Happy Hauntings. So do them in black and white if you want to. It's up to you. Make the little grab bags and little trick or treat bags out of them. But I'll show you some of the cards and some of the other things that have been done with these. These tags are grey board, and we've got these in the show. We'll come on to those a bit later on. The Frankenstein tag. Just look at that gormless expression on his face. I love it. He's looking up to that ghost thinking, not you again.
Again, I know a lot of men that look like that, so, you know.
It's true.
Great for some cards.
And then using some of the pages out of the books that we've got in the show today. Look at that. That reminds me of Carry On Screaming.
Yeah.
Yeah. But none of them scary, all of them funny, but you know, they're just brilliant. They really, really are. Using the stencils, Lynn Kitchener in the design team's done that one with the black cat, but the cat's had the fish. He or she's happy. What do you mean it's not fancy dress? Look at that. Where do they get these
I love
images
that one from Jane. I like the fact that they're all different colours.
Yes, absolutely. There you've got the bat with the wings, not doing a curtsy, but hanging upside down this time. You can have a lot of fun with these, an awful lot of fun with them. Haunted House, again from the book. Surprise. There we go. Look, you've got all your classic kind of horror characters. There's Frank looking at probably his granddad, the original Frankenstein at the top there. You've got aliens, the devil. Brilliant. And then I do love the tickets that are in there as well, vintage tickets. Isn't it great? So this is the option. You can either go for the main collection that's got everything. That will give you the 4 books. It will then give you the 5 made in the UK rubber stamps, all with the cling on the back and all pre-cut for you as well. You get all 4 of the stencils and you get the grey board as well of the graveyard scene. The whole thing together is £119. On 4-way split pay, that makes it only today, what did it make it? £29.74. £29.74 gets you the collection, but if you just want the books on their own, we did actually sell out of the books earlier. We've been able to get more stock of them, so you can buy them on their own for £9.99 each, and they're worth every penny of that. If you buy them as a set of 4, you can get them for £32, so that's £8 per book, and I think you'll agree they are stunning. I mean, my favourite is the Midnight Carnival. I think that's just
that
great.
one.
Yeah. I mean, I love them all. They're all brilliant.
I don't think I could choose.
No,
I'd have to have them all
I think that's why
in.
I think most of you are going to go for all 4 of them. How many pages do you get in each? Is it?
I'm not sure, actually. I've never counted. Do you want me to have a quick count?
24.
Oh, yeah, it says on the front. 24.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Yep.
24 in each, so that's 48. 96 sheets you've got in the 4 books. But, of course, they are going to run out. They are a consumable, and I'd be personally gutted if I ran out of these. I think a lot of people buy 1 book to use and 1 book to collect.
And stroke.
And stroke. And smell. £32 gets you a set of 4 of those, then UGIU72 is your item number. Lots of you coming in for that, so well done to Crafter coming through on the app. But just if I just quickly flick through, I know Helen went through them earlier on, but if I just flick through to our camera 2 with Jack, just look at these vintage comics, isn't it? That is so cool. Love it. You can have a lot of fun with that. The Anatomist's book as well, parts of the anatomy. with a biology lesson. Again, all the tags in the back. Midnight Carnival, that's my favourite. Vintage kind of big top performances, Popcorn, Laughing Larry. Love it. And then the Halloween Grunge at the back there. Again, you've got ATC size art in there as well to enjoy with that. So £32 gets you all 4 books. If you buy them on their own, they are $9.99 each. Now, we have got a bundle of grey board tags for you. Now, these are all in different sizes. So you're going to get your large tag, which was one of the finished samples I showed you a few minutes ago. You're going to get a pack of 4 of these, all drilled with a hole in the top, but these are really strong.
They are. They're a great base to be able to add anything to.
You've got a 4-pack of your 160mm by 80mm, and then you're also going to get a 5-pack of the 120mm by 60mm. So you get all of them for £11.97. But we're not staying there. You can get all 3 sizes, and you've got 4, 8, 12. 12 tags in total for £9.99. Yeah, DRIU 64. $3.99 each, but if you buy them as a set of 4, they are $9.99 for all 3. DRIU 64. Now the grab and go glue, you've got your bottle there, haven't you?
Yeah, mine's a big one. It's just in your box there.
So we've got the smaller size. The bigger size will be on the website on the brand page. If you want this size though, here it is, 50mm. £5.99 for the grab and go glue. How would you describe this glue then? I know glue's sticky, but...
Well, the grab and go does things that other glues don't. For example, it has a lot, well, I don't think it has any water in it. It's a lot less water than normal glue.
Right.
So when you're sticking MDF together, it doesn't take very long at all. It doesn't make it raised, like normally when you're sticking MDF, sometimes you put too much water on it, glue-wise.
Yeah.
If you're doing a box, for example, they don't stick together. This will literally stick anything to anything.
I mean, MDF, mount boards, grey board, all that sort of thing.
Metal embellishments.
Metal embellishments, and also mats and layers. So it's a grab and go, a really quick grab glue, again made in the UK as well. If you fancy that, it's £5.99, FLIU 95. Now we've got the gesso.
My favourite.
Now we've got the G So Good gesso in the white. Got 10 left of the white gesso, and again manufactured in the UK, 120mm. And this is like a primer, isn't it?
It is. But unlike most gessos, one coat does plenty.
Yeah,
Literally.
That's over 2 or 3 times.
It really does. We're going to use it in a bit on the MDF hands, and one coat will cover it.
Okay, so it's a quality gesso. Not all gessos are the same. COIU 84, $5.99 if you want the G So Good white. Limited stock on that now. And we've got the same quality, but in the jet black, and that's also £5.99. Again, usually one coat is all you need. So there we go. If you're looking for a primer, looking for kind of preparing a surface to take on extra paint or whatever you want to do with it, £5.99 is your price, IEHU 62. That's for the black.
It's particularly good for adding highlights as well, because it's so white and so black.
Absolutely, yeah.
You can add a little bit of water to it, make it nice and runny, and then you can splat with it and splash with it and add all those lovely little textures. Now,
when it comes to stamping, there's lots of ways you can stamp, obviously, but the IndigoBlu way is the Thin Lizzy stamping blocks. These taper in, they've got like a waist to them, so they're easy to hold, aren't they?
Yeah, and because they're nice and thin, sometimes when you've got a large stamp, getting in the centre is really tricky. You get all the outside stamped, but you miss the middle bit. But because these are flexible, they bend in the middle, so you don't get that. You get a nice, good image.
$9.99, and you also get a little jump ring to keep them on as well, with holes drilled into the side.
Because let's face it, we do lose them.
We do. And these aren't blue. You take the protective film off, they're clear, okay? But it's the protective film that's blue. And then we've also got the tag templates in the show. Oh, and another thing I want to show you as well, which is the distressed edge rulers. They are brilliant. Here are your tags. $9.99, they are acrylic, and again, the blue is a protective coat, so peel that off, and you can make your own tags.
You can. I mean, it's not long till the Christmas word, and I don't know about you, but I love to make my handmade tags to go on my presents. I might not be able to afford nice presents, but you're going to have a very gorgeous tag.
Yeah, and they're great sizes too. And you can make big, well, actually you can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, is it 7 or 8 sizes? Because you've got the inside edge and the outside edge to use.
Yeah, so there's 7 altogether, yeah.
17 weeks till Christmas.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, before anyone complains.
I can't wait. I love Christmas.
Yeah, me too. And then I've got to show you these. When you want to have a controlled distressed edge, these rulers are brilliant because all you do basically is put the ruler down. Again, they're not white, they're clear. Protective film is white. And you can pull the card and it will give you that wavy edge in a very controlled way, because sometimes if you try and do it without a ruler, it just goes off on an angle and you've ruined your project.
Yeah, it goes off on a tangent and you can't use it. If you keep those there, we'll use them in the next but one demo.
Okay,
if
cool.
we get a chance to do this
All right.
one demo.
Right then, back to you.
So I really wanted to use Drop Dead Gorgeous because she reminds me of me. So I'm using the stamping platform just because it's easier for this one. I didn't get my stamps pre-cut because I had them fresh from being made. So I've cut mine myself. But you guys, yours are going to be much nicer than mine.
Sometimes people do red rubber stamps and they give you a sheet that you have to trim yourself.
Yeah.
And you've got to put the cling on the back as well. IndigoBlu do all of that for you. They cut it out for you and mount it on the cling so you're good to go.
You don't have to worry at all. I must admit, trying to cut them out was quite tricky. And I am very glad that normally they come pre-cut. It's one less thing for you to worry about or perhaps mess up. So let's just get rid of that. I am going to heat this in a minute, but I'm going to do my base and then heat them both together so you only get the noise once.
Okay.
But I'm going to put the lid on that because I know what I'm like. One of the things we do have in today's show is the Easy Peasy stamp cleaner. Now, we've done this before, but it is such a fabulous thing to do, especially if you're making a nice background to go behind your stamps. You literally take some watercolour card and soak it. We then take some of the inks. I'm going to use a bit of Loxley yellow.
We've got 50ml Easy Peasy stamp cleaner. That's £9.99. It's number 35.
Now, we used it earlier to clean the stencil because I got VersaFine on my stencil and it wouldn't come off with just baby wipes. But it certainly comes off with Easy Peasy and it's definitely something you need in your stash. So I'm going to add a little bit of Robin Hood.
Great names.
Yeah, well, they're from Nottingham, aren't they, you see? So I can totally understand why. A little bit of Alan Adale. We're going to make some really funky Halloween backgrounds. I'm not adding purple because when you add purple to these colours, it doesn't mix very well.
Okay.
So it doesn't like it. So they're going to merge in, and then we're going to use the Easy Peasy. So my card's really puckering today.
So is this stamp cleaner purely for rubber stamps or can you use it on polymer as well?
On absolutely anything.
Okay.
Yeah, it's actually hospital grade.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's really, really good stuff.
And what you're doing with it there is another benefit to it.
Yes, so it reacts with those inks. It grabs the ink, puts it into the card, and you can see the different effect that it gives us. And it makes fabulous backgrounds. This is one of Kay's techniques that I think she came up with by accident.
So it cleans your stamps, but it also gives you amazing backgrounds.
I don't know how she did it by accident. You know, one of them things you think, how did you ever do that? I'm just mopping up because obviously if I was at home, I'd put it on in one of my journals, but...
Well, if you want the Easy Peasy stamp cleaner, that is $9.99. And would you normally squirt it onto a stamp or put it onto a cloth and then rub it on?
Straight on, onto your stencils, onto your stamps, and it will get rid of most inks and clean those stencils back to being new again. I'm just going to use my really loud heat gun for a second and I'm going to melt this embossing powder.
It's so understated.
And dry, I know. But you know what? It's so much faster.
You look like a Ghostbuster.
I do. I do love embossing powder. I love the way it melts. It just fills me with joy.
Yep, it's my favourite crafting technique, always has been. I think it's the first technique I ever saw.
I really think that somebody should bring back melt pots that we used to have years ago because they were so much fun to use, watching it all melt like I felt like a witch, you know, melting my hubble bubble.
Yeah.
Toil and trouble. So obviously when we're drying off card, it will take the moisture out of the card and make it turn up. So we just do the other side as well.
Even it out?
Yeah, just even it out. And obviously the glue will make it go down as well. But it's so much quieter without that, isn't it? Let's just get rid of that last little bit of moisture up there. So we've got a really great funky background. We've got a really beautiful stamp. I do like using black because I think it makes everything pop off the page. And then I do love a craft cardstock.
Don't we all?
I just think it goes with everything and just makes it work. What colour do you think she needs to be, our bat? Do you think she needs to be purple?
Yeah, I reckon purple.
Yeah. This one was purple.
I mean, she could be whatever colour you like, to be honest. But
well, we could mix some of the colours. Let's see what happens.
I just love the artwork. I mean, the character in their faces.
So cool, isn't it?
And the use of the wings to make it look like a cape, then she's going to curtsy with it. Sort of. I just love it.
And she's a bit saggy, bless her.
Aren't we all?
Yeah, I think it works. Absolutely brilliant. I'll just avoid those teeth so you can still see them, but I could always pop them back in with a white pen if I was a little bit too...
Of course, you can have her stood up like we have here, or you can have her hanging upside down.
Yeah, in fact, I really probably should have had her upside down because she is so cool. Let's give her some boots. Let's give her a bit of ground. I've chucked my tissue right over there. Let's give her a little bit of ground to stand on, which will also make her pop. And then I think a little bit of that lovely acid green, just to highlight that sentiment there.
It's so tongue-in-cheek though, hasn't it? Drop dead gorgeous.
It is, it is. It's perfect for me, because I never think that I am. So, perfect stamp. We could add some splashes with our inks, we could do all sorts, but I would need to dry it first, and I'm not going to go back with that loud noise again. But that is how I'm going to mat and layer this and send it to one of my funky friends, I think. Yeah, I think...
Have you got someone in mind?
Yeah, my mate Kate.
Okay.
Yeah, she'd
would appreciate that.
She would, and she'd find the funniness in it, yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Well, remember, if you want to make cards for your friends, whether it's tongue-in-cheek humour or not, I mean, these stamps are great. The characters are great. IndigoBlu, in case you're a brand new customer, you've never heard of IndigoBlu before, they're a UK-based company. Kay and her husband run it. They very often guest, so obviously Helen is here when they can't make it. And what we've got here today is a brand new collection of stamps that are all manufactured in the UK. They, I think, are I'd say the books, I'd say, are the heart of it. And then the stamps kind of complement the books because the artwork in the books is just amazing. But the stamps are brilliant. They're very unusual. They're red rubber, so they can withstand all sorts of wear and tear. We have got smaller bundles. If you want to buy individuals, you can buy them individually on the website. If you want the stamps on their own, and I know a lot of you have bought them on their own today, I say the stamps on their own, you are getting verse stamps as well as the character stamps with them. If I just take one off the stand and turn them over, you can see that they're all pre-cut. They're all mounted onto the cling, which sticks onto your acrylic blocks and onto your stamping platforms. But you've also got, of course, the verse stamp, which is also separate. So here you've got, what do you mean? It's not fancy dress. But you can copy the colouring on the front of the carrier sheet if you want to. It's entirely up to you. If you want the stamps individually or on their own, they're £52 as a bundle. Individually, they're £12.99 each. This one is another firm favourite, surprise. There we go. £12.99 if you want surprise. ZRIU 19, and yeah, they're big stamps. And being rubber, they've got so much detail in them, and also you can use them with hot products which you wouldn't be able to use with photopolymer, things like UT and stuff like that. Down the bottom, the one that we just used in the last demo with Helen, this is a firm favourite because this is drop dead gorgeous. It's your sentiment stamp. Just love the daintiness of the wings, the bat's wings. I'd never have thought of putting the bat's wings as like a cape, but that's how they've done it there with that. I think that works a treat. So that's £12.99 if you want drop dead gorgeous. And then next to that, we've then got Frank. Frank is just next. There he is, waiting for his charger leads or whatever. Oh no, not again. Another birthday. And then finally, you've got Trick or Treat with the little devil, who's really quite cute. So there they are. If you want those stamps on their own, they're £12.99 each. If you buy them as a set of 5, you get a discount. And of course, if you buy the entire collection, you get a bigger discount as well. And the books are proving to be very, very popular. Let me just Can we just go through them on the overhead again? Is that all
we can,
right?
yeah,
Because these
no
are
problem.
proven to be one of the best-selling items of the show.
Let's just move these over.
You can buy them on their own for £10 or £9.99. If you buy them as a set of 4, you get a couple of pound off each one, so that makes them £32. You save £8 by buying them as a set of 4, but I think they're so special, these.
They are gorgeous. So Tales of Horror has got all of those gorgeous comic pages, and you can see you've got every space has been filled.
I didn't see the postcards at the start.
Did you not?
No.
They're really, really cute.
Oh, they're
aren't they?
lovely. I love those.
So that's a really nice base for you to start with. You can do some lovely collages with these. You can cut out the individual pieces.
It's the comics of old that probably haven't been seen for 40, 50 years.
I was saying earlier, we cleared out my mother-in-law's house and there was hundreds of comics, annuals mostly. Right. And I didn't think, I thought, well, basically we just put them in the bin, what we're going to do with these? But my husband's children, oh no, we want these,
exactly.
we want these.
And they're probably worth a lot of money.
Our grandchildren are still reading these books now and enjoying them. There's something a little bit more innocent about them back, 50 years ago.
I mean, I know a lot of you are going for more than one because you want to cut into one and use it and then keep one as a collectible, because they certainly are, I think, collectible.
They
Carnival
are.
of Fear. It's a bit scary, isn't it?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, I don't like him. And then again, the back page is just filled with extra little bits for you.
So that one is your Tales of Horror.
This one, the Anatomist's, I said it, yes, Anatomist's Cabinet. And this one is all the lilacs and creams. So it's got all the parts of the body in there, but lots of ledgers as well. So it's not all fussy if you don't want it to be. But I mean, imagine cutting all these little pieces out and using them as embellishments. Or you can just use the whole page as it is. You can colour it in if you want to.
Bit of a biology lesson at the same time.
Yeah. I failed biology.
I don't think I did. I think I failed everything at school, to be honest.
No, it was when we came out the exam and my best mate said to me, you knew how to label this particular part of a plant. And I said, I didn't think it was a part of a plant. I won't tell you what I thought it was. And she went, no, it was the only thing you'd learnt.
Oh, no.
So, yeah, I got an E in biology. I think a D or an E.
Oh, dear.
But I've passed everything else, so we're all good. I mean, look at all these. I think the colours are just beautiful. Lilacs, creams. There's even little butterflies in there as well. And this is obviously a gorgeous page at the back there if you want to make yourself
very kind of
journal.
French as well.
Yes, yeah. With the script in there. So that one's Anatomist's Cabinet.
Favourite.
We like this one.
Yep.
Midnight Carnival. I will find out which carnival team I am related to, and I'll let you know.
Oh,
next
yeah,
time I
yeah, I'll
see
be
you.
intrigued.
There's a plaque in London, and we went to take a picture of it.
Right.
So that's, I do
it's
have
PC
it.
Barnum.
It could be, but they burnt down the whole circus burnt down.
Wow.
And that's why there's just a plaque there.
If you are related to P.T. Barnum, that's so cool.
It would be, yeah. I can't remember the name, but I will ask my mum.
Okay.
Mum, send me a message.
You've got me wanted to do this kind of ancestry thing now.
She's gone so far back and really, really enjoyed it. Look at the just gorgeous textures on it. It looks like it's 3D, and we've added loads and loads to it, but it's just a flat page ready for you to pop your
VIP pass
mark.
tickets, admit one, reserved seat. There you go.
They're gorgeous. I love tickets.
Yeah, I do
Think
too.
about tickets. So that's that one.
And
That's
then
your
the whole
favourite.
Halloween grunge.
Again, it's all been done for you. If you want to add more, we certainly can. But you've got a nice base to start with that's already lovely and textured and mixed media'd, if that's even a word.
Well, loads more are coming through for the set of 4. Set of 4, £32. If you just want to cherry pick which one. If you've got one that you love an awful lot and you'd rather go for those 3 or 4 times, it's entirely... I go for the Midnight Carnival because I love the Greatest Showman. I love Vintage Circus. I love all of that, so... Tales of Horror for Ellie, my producer. That says a lot.
Yeah, I love this one because it's quite a nice base to start with. Beautiful colours. And I love Harlequins.
Love it.
Gorgeous.
Now, we've got about 9 minutes left.
Oh, no problem.
Is that all right?
Yeah, we're going to do a bit of a collage, actually. We can either make this into a card, we could do this into a scrapbook page, we could do it in an art journal.
So do you get 3?
You do. So you've got 3 pieces. You can cut them up and make them smaller.
Right.
But what I do is before I even take them out, I will use the black gesso. I wanted to show you one coat.
OK, so this is grey board, laser cut.
Yep. And if you do this before you pop it out, obviously it's not going down the sides, it's not running, and you naturally get a black edge on grey board because it's been laser cut, so it's kind of burnt on the edges. So you don't need to paint in all those intricate little places.
Really thick black, isn't it?
It is. Just one coat. Obviously it's shiny because it's wet. It will dry completely matte. But that is
I can see it drying in front of my eyes.
Yeah, but that is just one coat. So when I say how good this black gesso is, that's how good it is.
Add it to your order. It's in the show. No more P&P to pay if you bought something today.
You can let it dry naturally, or you could heat set it. But I've got one that I popped out, but they literally just pop out. There's no hard getting your pokey tool in there and everything.
And look at those hands reaching up in the graveyard. Very sinister.
So we've got that. Get rid of some of this black. I started off with this one. I love this piece of paper.
It's like you're in the middle of the circus, looking up to the tent.
And I'm just going to collage. So that is, I think, is going to go at the bottom there. I wanted to use the tearing ruler on this piece. This is a piece that I've got left over from when I made the background of this one earlier on. So I'd only used a small piece of this one, which is the underside of that one. So I've got this strip left, so we're going to add this to our whatever project it's going to be. I think it's probably going to be an art journal page, actually, for me, so I can add it to my book. I go and do an art journaling class with Kay every month.
Oh, okay.
And I collect my pages. I finally got myself an 8x8 book to put them all in, but it's such a great class. I get to play with lots of new things.
Look how good that ruler is, though, to give you that distress edge, but it's controlled.
It is.
It's not, normally, if you try and tear an edge like that, you'd end up going at a diagonal instead of going straight down. It would ruin the project.
So there's 4 different edges, so you get 2 rulers, a different edge on each. Some are more bumpy than others. So this is the other one. So you can see that one's really, really bumped. So you're going to get lots and lots of different
effects. That's almost giving you like a mountain range effect.
It is. So we've got that strip going on there. I'm not even going to stick all this together because we haven't got time, but I'm just going to add some bits to it. So I've cut out some of that book and we're just going to layer them up. In fact,
Madame Selene.
I found a stamp in my stash that I thought would really, really suit this.
She wants to cross your palm with... No, she wants you to cross her palm with silver.
Well, she's got no chance. No. She's literally got no chance.
I think she's a fraud.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Or do you reckon she can tell my future? So this is just a sentiment that I had in my stash. It's actually from a stamp set called Little Voice, and it always tickles me, so I thought I'm going to use this. One of the one thing I miss the most as I get older is my mind. And it's so true.
It is true.
It's so true. Because this reminds me of like the tickets are lost and found, and obviously this is a very old circus going on here. But you can just take some of these pieces, we can add them wherever we want, where wonders come alive, one night only, Hall of Mirrors. We could add a photograph on there if we wanted to. Curious object offered for viewing, not to be touched. I mean, it's me, I am a curious object.
This is taking me back to when I did Panto in Eastbourne years ago. It was Goldilocks and the Three Bears, and it was set in the circus. I was the clown.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So your daughter would have hated that.
Oh, my goodness. I can remember a time in Tenerife when she saw one walking down the road and became so hysterical. I just can't tell you. And everybody in this restaurant thought that I'd smacked a bum because she had been naughty, but she hadn't. No, she saw this clown and went absolutely hysterical. And even now, she's 28.
Right.
She won't go nowhere near clowns.
What I remember is it took forever to get the white paint off my face every night. Rubbed my face red raw trying to get the white stuff off.
I have an uncle who used to play Phantom of the Opera.
Oh, really?
And he had exactly the same problem, getting the makeup off every night. Yeah. So what I would probably do if I'm at home, I would get some nice brown ink and I would colour the edges of this. In fact, we can use some of this ink for that. These inks can be used for so many different things. Just a little bit of cut and dry there. So we don't need to go and find anything else. We can just... Nope. We can just ink them all up, make them look even more distressed.
Got less than 3 minutes left on the day,
wow.
crikey.
Yes, I mean, it's time for bed, isn't it, really?
Very much so. We are back tomorrow live at 1, as we always are. Sherilyn will be here at 1 o'clock. I'll see you at 5 tomorrow evening for tomorrow night's Tuesday night lineup.
I'm back in a month, and I'm not sure what we're bringing you, but we've got some amazing stuff this side of Christmas, so it's going to be really good fun. So yes, I'm just going to layer this all up. I might add a little picture, but I'm going to do some stamping around the edge, and I might even add one of my little characters. I think my mummy needs to pop up there somewhere.
I think you're right. Remember, everything from IndigoBlu, not only what is in the show is available, they also have a brilliant brand page. I mean, there are so many. I mean, if you have a little look in here, this crate shows you just how many ink colours there are. There's dozens and dozens and dozens of them. And you can check them out on the brand page. You can check out everything else that IndigoBlu do there as well, past and present. And you can all get that with 1 P&P per day of £4.95. So everything is covered on the website as well. I mean, if we show you the website quickly, you can have a little look. The brand page. Oh, this is today's show. Okay, this is today's show, not the brand page, but everything, all the individual rubber stamps. You can get the books as a set of 4. You can buy them individually. So if you go on the app or go on the website, you'll see that now. But if you go to the brand section, that's where you'll see all the brands that supply us here at HobbyMaker, and you can go to the IndigoBlu brand page and choose anything you like from there, provided it's in stock. And everything on the web, everything on the TV is included under the 1 P&P per day of £4.95. Look at all those inks to choose from.
Yeah, you don't need them all, but
No?
you will want them all.
Yeah. And maybe you cherry pick and pick a couple a month or something, build up your collection.
Yeah, start with the primaries, mix all those up, and then get some other colours as well.
And there's all the individual books. There we are, look. Midnight Carnival, go for a few of them. £9.99 on their own, but if you buy them a set of 4, you get them for £32, so you save basically £2 on each book. Everything else is there from the day as well, from the last show art by Marlene with Hazel. Are you back with us soon?
4 weeks, I think.
Oh, 4 weeks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, have a great break.
And you?
Down south. I will. Thank you for your company today. Whatever you do, remember, we're back at 1 o'clock tomorrow. There are different ways to watch shows that you may have missed today. The best way and the easiest way I find is to go onto the app, because it shows you all the shows that have been on today, and just tap the app on your phone or your tablet. It then plays that show back for you. You can also go back right to the very first day that we started with YouTube as well, so you can always catch a show if you've missed it. Thanks, Helen. Good to see you. See you tomorrow at 5, and Sherilyn will see you at 1. Bye.